Well, hello everyone. How you guys doing? It is Wednesday, Dune Day. Hopefully you guys are excited for some more Dune. I'm in the Endgame, like Endgame. I might have run the Deep Desert a few times, even the PvP areas, just to kind of get a taste of it, and I like it. I like it a lot. So, you guys don't know, the late game, the end game of Dune Awakening is in the Deep Desert. It's a whole separate map. And when it first started, it was all PvP with like little tiny section at the bottom. That was PvE. Basically, when you first get in there, it's PvE, and then it just immediately turned into PvP. They've adjusted it over time, and now it looks like it's a split, a half split of the first 5 or 6 areas from bottom to top are going to be PvE. And then the rest, the deep, the way top of the map is all PvP. But we'll talk about that when we get there. Hello, Scar, says late Jason. Late as always, never. Hello, everyone. Hello, Fett. I might have seen you online last night, Fett. I might have seen you online last night, man. I was like, what the heck? Fett's online? Why are you online, dude? And then Sin's Arcade says, I'm still on the fence regarding this game. I'm an old Dune fan and still not sure of the cut of its jib. Well, Sin, I will say, I have played for, let me look. I have played for 160 hours. 160 hours, and I have not, like, I didn't feel the need for, like, the PvP stuff until over 100 hours easy, maybe 120. So there is a lot of meat on the bone if you're just a PvE player. You don't want to deal with PvP at all. There is easily like 100 hours of content of story missions, exploring. The original map, the PvE map is ginormous. And if you want, there's more stuff in there, but it's going to be PvP. And they have been adjusting it to give more PvE elements to the areas, the far, like the end game stuff. But man, there is so much there. It is well worth it. If you're into this kind of game, if you love Dune and you love survival crafting, then this kind of game is going to be up your alley, and there's a lot there, even if you don't want to deal with PvP. Even if you said, look, I don't want to deal with any of it at all, there is a lot there. There is a lot there. So, let's jump into the game. And Fett says, I've seen you online too. I know. Just late night, my wife is asleep, and I'm like, I'll just get in a little bit of Dune. And then like 3 hours later, I'm like, oh, I better stop. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. I got to go. Love the grind. I mean, there is a lot of grind. Like, I would say that there's probably a good 30 or 40 hours of just storyline stuff. Like, if you want to just play missions and go into the lore, there's like 40 hours of it. But a lot of it also, there's a lot of go around and kill some enemies in a camp and collect resources, build up your base, that kind of stuff as well. So I would say, for me, it's been about an even split. Out of my 160 hours, 80 of it has been doing storyline stuff because I'm really slow. And the other 80 has been collecting resources, just farming, things like that. So let's get in here. Oh, yes. I wish they would just auto-skip this cutscene every time. Every time you load up the game, it gives you that cutscene, and it's like, just let me load in. Hope it comes to console. That is the, they're talking about it. That is the plan, James. It's coming to console next year. They said 2026. So I'm guessing they want to make sure to iron out all the stuff on PC first, because for better and for worse, console's very locked down. So it's going to be harder to cheat because there's not going to be any mod support or anything like that. I'm sure there's going to be someone who's cracking open their PS5 and they're trying to mod it and everything. Okay, but it's not as easy as on PC. I can just go somewhere. I can go to Nexus Mods and download a mod from someone else who's way smarter than me, and I can cheat at the game if I wanted to, whereas on console, it's very hard. And so if they can nail it down on PC for the most part, there's always going to be cheaters. There's always going to be griefers, things like that. But if they can kind of get it down, console will be easier. The only thing I can think of would be performance. I bet you performance, because it's kind of a heavy game, Like, it takes a lot of power to run it at a decent, like, frame rate. I bet you that's probably what they're more worried about, is optimization for a console. That's what it is. Fett says, only 160 hours? Those are rookie numbers. I have over 300. But Fett, look at, I'm 176 now. I almost have all of my training done. So if you go to your journey, these are your missions, right? I have most of everything done. I haven't done the water mission for the end game. We have to do that today. And I haven't done any of the deep desert stuff. I've done a little bit. Like, I've located an Imperial testing site. I've located a wreck. I've kind of explored a little bit in the deep desert, but I haven't done, like, the sand crawler. That's a whole deal. You know, I haven't done logistical. I haven't found at least 4. I haven't built anything there. I haven't researched the missile. I haven't done any of this kind of stuff, but I've done everything else. If you go to my side missions, look at all that. It's all done except for the bounty, which I guess is endgame. And then my trooper training, that's it. That is it. I've done everything else, as far as I can find, anyway. There might be a weird mission I haven't found yet, but I did, like, Swordmaster. I did all of that. I have all of these skills unlocked other than Trooper. Trooper is the only one that I need training on. That's it. That's the last one I'm doing. It's all lies! Oh, and I've been to the deep desert. Let me show you guys. The reason to go to the deep desert is there's high-end materials. So if you go to the deep desert and you run, like, research facilities or whatever, you'll run into, like, you know, fluid-efficient industrial pumps. You'll run into advanced machinery. You'll run into, where's my other blade stuff? You'll run into plasteel composite. You'll run into the really, really high-end, like, tier 6 level. They call it tier 6. That's like the end game, top kind of gear. You'll do that. And you need to go to the deep desert because you cannot find it anywhere else to get Stravidium mass and to get titanium ore. That's the only place to get these two things. And you need these two in order to make plastinium or platanium, whatever it's called. What is it called? Plastanium. Plastanium is what you are making for the top of the line, best of the best gear. That's also where you get a lot of spice. So in the normal map, this is the normal map here in the Haga Basin. In this normal map, you will get some spice down here at the bottom left-hand side of the screen right here. This will be your spice, quote-unquote, area. And it's going to pop off and you'll get like 500 spice, 600 spice. That's a lot, right? When you go to the deep desert, there's gigantic explosions where you can get like 20,000. But you need to watch out for the worm and other players. You're in PvP. So that's where it comes into play. So you can get spice here. Like you'll have mini explosions that'll give you 500 spice if you get everything, maybe 600. So you can get a decent amount here. But a lot of stuff is going to need like 1,000 spice, 2,000, 3,000 spice. So you're going to need to go to the deep desert if you want to make some of the high-end items. Are you allowed to respec your character? You are, Kolsa. So I've been thinking about doing this. In your skill tree. Oh, you can't see because my big fat face is in the way. Right here at the bottom. Right here. You can respec at any time. However, the catch is you can only do this every 48 hours. You can't respec, mess it all up, and then respec again immediately. You have to wait for 2 days. And that's real life time. That's not in-game time. Real life 2 days to respec again. So that's the other thing. And they will always leave 1 point. Like I was a sword master to begin with. When I created my character, I picked sword master. If you respec your skill tree, it will still leave 1 point in here. It'll give you, I believe, one of these bottom tiers. It will always keep 1 point in here, no matter what. So you will always have at least 1 point attributed to whatever skill you wanted, whatever skill you picked in the beginning. So like if you were a Bene Gesserit, it'll keep 1 in here. So keep that in mind. Whatever your actual, like your beginning skill tree was, it will keep 1 point. I think it's 1, only 1 in there. But I mean, the only thing I really have to do is get my trooper training done and I'm finished. But yeah, it's just, and also remember, it's only every 2 days, every 48 hours. So if I pick it right now, I won't be able to do anything until Friday. I won't be able to respec or, do it again until Friday. So just keep that in mind. You do have a limit on that. That's their limit. But you can respec it anytime you want, other than, you know, the 48-hour. You can respec from the beginning. You don't have to wait till the end game. You don't have to go to a special character. None of that stuff. Just in the menu, it's right there, right at the bottom, right behind my big fat face. And you just have to, you know, cool down. That's it. That's the only thing. Anyway, so when you're in the deep desert, you will pick up Stravidium mass and you will pick up titanium ore. Now, in order to make plastanium, which is down here, Stravidium fiber. What the heck? That's not Stravidium mass. So you literally have to take this Stravidium mass, this thing right here, and you have to put it through your chemical reactor. And not just any chemical reactor or a chemical refiner. You have to get a medium one, as far as I know, because you need to have Stravidium fiber in here. And when you unlock the medium refiner, it will let you refine that down, and I'll be able to get it. And it's going to take me a long time to do that. So it takes me three Stravidium mass to make one fiber and 100 water each. And then once you refine your Stravidium fiber, then you come over to your ore extractor or ore refinery, and you have to mix Stravidium fiber with titanium ore and 1,200 water each. For one plastinium, it takes 1,200 water. And you also need 6. So you need 3 Stravidium to make a fiber, and then you need 6 titanium ore and 3 Stravidium to make 1 plastanium. So yeah, so it's basically doubled. You need 3 Stravidium and 6 titanium ore in order to make the plastanium. And then this takes 30 seconds a pop. So if you make 100, let's say, you make 100 Stravidium or plastanium, it's going to take you 300 seconds. So yeah. No. 3,000 seconds. So that's like almost an hour. Anyway. So I have all that. I waited on that just to show you guys all of that because I went to the deep desert and I got it all. So now I am all out. So I will be going out there to get more. However, I don't want to go out there and tempt fate too much. I can show you the deep desert map. So the big thing about the deep desert map is that it resets every week. I think it's every Monday. They wipe it completely. If you have a base there, it's destroyed, and the land masses change. Everything changes. So let me show you what I mean by that. Let me crash into a wall real fast. G Jizzle. Ew. I don't know if I would call him G Jizzle. Endgame. Oh yes, Heisenberg. Endgame indeed. So A-Train. That's the horizon line right there. This little triangle right here. That's the horizon line. You want to be level with that. That way you can just float and be good. That's what we were talking about. That's the horizon line. Hey Jason, how are you? Tranquila, I'm doing good. Doing good. Let me show you the deep desert map and kind of how it breaks down. At least how I know it to break down. So in order to go to the deep desert, you have to fly there. I don't think you can take a taxi. Like, you can't take one of the pilots to take you there. But maybe you can. I don't know. I fly there. So you just fly out there. Would you like to travel to the deep desert? Nothing survives the Coriolis storm. Once a week, a storm goes through and destroys everything, and it resets the landscape. So all the bases are different. Everything's different. Way easier to see on your stream than my game. Dude, Train. When we get to the desert, you'll see. Like, it's dark right now, right? Get in there. But when you're out there in the desert, it's a brown line with brown sand? Who thought of that? Yeah, that's why it's ridiculous. I don't know why they did that, but whoever decided that was a jerk. They wanted to make it impossible to see. In the middle of the day, in the middle of the desert, you can't see that damn line. There's no way. I can't see it. Anyway, when you're on the deep desert, they sectioned it off into grids. So this is sector A8. If you come over here, this is A7, A6. So the first row at the bottom is all A, all the way across. And then it goes up. You know, the first section is 1, or the first section is A, excuse me. The second section above that is B, and then C, and then D. So letters going up, numbers going left to right. And so, yeah, this is sector B7, C7, D7. And so the desert is huge. And it doesn't turn into PvP. Like, I'm in PvE right now. I'm in the safe zone. It does not turn into PvP. Where's my, there we go. Until you get to section E. When you're about 4 or 5, you know, A, B, C, D, E. 5 letters up. 5 rows up. About halfway through section E, it turns to PvP. And I will say, if you want to get titanium, you want to get stravidium, it will appear down here. So in these easy PvE areas, if you come in here, you might find like 1 titanium or 1 stravidium. It's very, very rare, but you can find it out here. If you want all that stuff, you have to go to the PvP area, which is sector E, F, G, all these deep desert, H, all this stuff, I. So I flew up there, and I found a whole bunch of like stravidium and titanium, like on this one right here. There's a control point. There's a whole bunch of like titanium and stravidium here. So as you get into the dangerous area, there's way more of the items you want. So it's possible to find it in the easy, the gentle area, but it's not going to happen very much. If you really want to get a whole bunch of it, come out here. Like, there's a whole bunch of stravidium in here. You know, there's a whole bunch of titanium there. And so I flew all the way up here last night. You know, we were playing on a European server. So there might be a reason why I'm playing it late at night, like 2 o'clock in the morning European time. And I got a whole bunch of stuff out of here. So I flew around here. However, like, there's a control point right there. However, if you want to just stay to the PvE area, you can still get a whole bunch of stuff, and there's still stravidium and titanium. It's just more rare. You're going to find a lot of aluminum here. You're going to find a lot of, like, just normal materials, basalt. But another thing you'll find down here, where am I at? Where am I? Where am I? Am I over here? Where the hell am I at? I'm here, okay. The other thing you can find is they have research testing stations. So there's rare items and rare blueprints in these locations. And they're PvE, so you don't have to worry about other people killing you. So you can just go over there and grab it. But yeah, like, if I wanted to head north and go to the area I was in, farming all my my stravidium and my titanium, that is right about here. So this is where I was, right? If I mark that on my map, that is 17,000 meters away. That is a good 10 minutes of flying to get there. It's crazy how deep and how far the deep desert is. It is absolutely nuts. 17,000. And I'm not even going through all of it. Like, I didn't even go that deep.
That's what she said.
Anyway, he's just special to be. He does have special eyes. I don't have that anymore. I replaced that sound effect because someone doesn't like that sound effect. I don't know why. Go to Z. I've never even been past, I think, I. So I'm not even like halfway through. I don't know if I don't even know if it goes up to Z. I assume it does, but man, that's gonna take forever to get there. It's gonna take forever. Anyway, let's get in here. I can show you this. You can run these very safely. This is all PvE. You don't have to worry about other players attacking you or anything like that. There are enemies. There are enemies here, so don't think that it's safe. Like, there's going to be enemies in here. However, if I run it and I clear out the enemies, someone else can run behind me and get all the stuff without fighting the enemies, which is kind of nice. Or if someone else ran this before me, I won't see any enemies, which is kind of cool. But yeah, you can come in here. You can get some rare materials out of here. You're not going to get the really good stuff. They do save all the really good stuff for the deeper parts of the desert, the PvP parts. So you can still get some really high level stuff though. Don't get me wrong. Do I see anybody? Yep, there they are. Oh, someone's coming in. I can hear him. So you have to be listening for the Thopters in the deep desert, because if you're in the PvP area and you hear a Thopter, it's time to go. And this, I think this is just a leftover item from the PvP or PvE area in Haga Basin. Hello, Han Solo. He was saving the combat for you, Andy. Exactly. I was waiting. Oh, look, there's another player right there. Wait a minute. I went that way.
Identify yourself.
I missed that shot. Let me get that. Thank you. So yeah, there are NPCs just like any other location in the game that you're gonna have to take out. The NPCs here are higher level, and so you don't want to come here with weak weapons because you won't do any damage to them whatsoever. And if you have a random guy with you, you can totally do that, because then they'll help you out. Let me get to a box that way I can show you some of the more rare items in the deep desert. Boom. Oh, this is the one with the big fight in the middle. Okay, great. Yeah. Damn it. I'm following too late behind him. All right. Oh, the terrible shot. Sorry. Look at that guy. He's taking it like a champ. Thank you. There we go. Nice, nice. And so we're not in PvP, so I don't have to worry about him attacking me and killing me. Oh, we have research. So you want to come in here and grab some research. That way you can upgrade, because when you get to the end game, you don't get any research points when you level up. There we go. So that is a rare item in the deep desert, a thermoelectric cooler. You need those. So you'll find some things like that in the end game, in this kind of generic area. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's go. There should be a big fight going on in here. Yep, he's already in there. All right, let's go in and help him. Go. Is that everything? Oh no, he probably has a guy over here. Oh, you got him. Oh, cleared. Easy. It's easier with multiple people. And it's not PvP, so even better. So yeah, thermoelectric cooler, these, money, don't need that full suspensor belt. Money, money, boom, 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 and boom. Don't need that item. And then the good chest right here. So I'm getting a Emperor Ring Mark or Wing Mark 5. I'll take it. I'll take the duraluminum. And boom, boom, boom. I mean, you could take this stuff and you can scrap it and get a little bit out of it, but it just takes up room for me. So I have a whole bunch. I might have been farming this for a while. Fett says, I really have not ventured into the deep desert yet. Don't be too afraid. They've actually made it to where the first half of it, the first 5 regions, are very, very easy PvE. So you still will run into PvP areas. So, like the research facility, that is a PvE area. However, if you look at a wreck right here, that's PvP. So all this whole section is all PvE. except for this wreck right here. So keep in mind, I say PvE. There's going to be little pieces where there's going to be PvP. So you just want to be careful of that. Research facility, easy, safe. Crashes, not so much. Don't do that. But yeah. So, and you have, oh, look at this wide region right here. This is all just A. All of A, all of B, all of C, all of D. They're all safe areas that are PvE with little tiny pockets of PvP. So don't be 100% like it's all good, because some of them are not. So we've done this area. It's like most of the basin. Exactly. It's just like the basin. I think the only ship crash that is not PvP in the original base area, the Haga Basin, is that first one when in the beginning starting area. That one's not PvP. The rest of the wrecks are. So just keep that in mind. It's just like the Haga Basin. However, if you are feeling very frisky, no, don't do that. If you're feeling very frisky, again, this starts to be PvP. I can show you guys all the way up here. So this is a nice area right here. This has a lot of stuff on it. So let's do that. Boom. That is going to be 16,000 meters away. And so you just want to get really high and go for it. And just glide out there. Look at that. You could barely see the horizon line, right? Get down. All right. Come on, speed up, speed up. There we go. 173 is where we can go. There we go. So yeah, you can barely see that horizon line. It's so hard. You need to have fuel welder and a wire. Yep. Now, I haven't noticed that I need to repair as much. So my Ornithopter, 93% on my wings. Usually that's what wears out the most, is your wings. So let's see. We'll do 93. We're starting out at 93. Let's see how much it wears down. I've never had it go down below like 50%. So I could always go out to the deep desert and then come back, and it'll be like at 50%. You know, it'll be half durability. Jason just told everyone to get really high. Oh, yes. Greg McKee says, what happens to the purple hair? Or is that a different character? Oh, no, no. That's the same character. That's my character right there. Purple hair is still there. It might not look as purple. I will say my armor is purple. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I have purple armor, like literal purple armor on. All right, PvP area. Am I? No, I'm not. Am I? No, no. Oh, we went over a PvP area. So there's a PvP, like a control point down there. So now we're back into normal PV. Oh, no. Ooh, they made that timer longer. It used to be 10 seconds. Now it's 20 seconds to change. I was in PvP, and now I'm in PvE. Is there a storm coming? Is there a storm coming? This is storm music. I don't like it. I don't like the storm music. Is it 30? Oh my God. Okay. And they probably did that because people would jump into a PvP area and then run back to the PvE area. And there's a cooldown, but it was very short. So as long as you got out of the PvP area and you gave it 10 seconds, you're good. Now it's 30? Holy. 30 seconds to hide and run away from people. My God. So let's try to go up again. And the other thing to keep in mind is look around for some wrecks. Because if there's a wrecked ship out here that has materials as well, and it has really good materials on it. So look for the ship crashes, all that kind of stuff. And then boom. Get some speed going. Drop down below 750. And now you're good. There you go. So what I do is I go up above 750. You go to like 800 meters height. Anything above 750, you lose you start using a lot of fuel. However, if you're only up to like 800 and then you drop down to glide, you'll drop down to 760, maybe 750, and then you just dip a little bit and then level off, and you'll have that speed. So I'm at 172 kilometers per hour. Taurus says, Jason, have you killed any other players yet? I have not. I have not. So I've run into 2 people so far. I was out here mining some stuff. I landed, and then someone else came in and landed right next to me, and we kind of looked at each other for a second. I turned and started to mine, and then he turned and he started to mine, and that was it. We didn't say anything. We didn't do anything. It was just like more of a, are you cool? Okay, we're cool. So when you're in the PvP area, all you can do is either trust someone or run away. That's it. So, and I will say, most of the people sound cool. Every time I hear the chat, anytime you bring up the chat, they're always saying, hey, look, there's something out here if you guys want. There's some spice. But nobody's fighting for the most part. There's every once in a while you see a jerk who's going around looking for people to attack. And it's like, okay, why you gotta be a jerk? But I'd say 80% of people are cool. If you leave them alone, they'll leave you alone. They're like, okay, I'm here to get some stuff and I don't want to mess with you. Jason, were you driving when you ran into them? No, I wasn't. Thank God. He might have been trying to talk to you over voice. Maybe. I always just depend on the chat in here. I'll just, either I'll look for someone to chat, or if I see them and they don't say anything, I'll wait a second and I'll make sure. I'm like, okay, they're cool. Yeah, we're in PvP zone right now. You'll see above my compass, it's red. That's telling you you're in PvP. So be careful. If you see anybody else, they can shoot you. It's not a requirement, but you never know. You never know. If someone wants to be a jerk, they can do it. So this is a really good area right here. At least this week. Again, remember, every week the desert gets wiped in this area. This little landmass, it will be gone. There'll be something else. So they completely wipe the deep desert every week. Every Monday, they wipe it. Oh, look it. There's someone already there. I'm not going to mess with them. I'm just going to keep flying. But you can see, there's a guy right there. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. Everyone's out here farming. So I'm going to let them be. I don't want to mess around with them. And for the most part, again, I'd say 80% of the people, they don't want to do PvP. They're just out here to collect materials or whatever. And if you leave them alone, they'll leave you alone. For the most part. Again, you'll run into some jerk every once in a while. And you never know who's going to be a jerk and who's not. Yeah, that is a control point. That is very true, Rico. But I've noticed a lot of materials spawn up around the control points. So you come down here. Just land. And this is what you're looking for. A Stravidium mass right here. Boom, boom, boom. Grab it. And then, if you want to find titanium, it's over here. That's what titanium looks like. It looks almost like it would be aluminum, right? Aluminum's more brown. But this looks like, or maybe some carbon. I don't know. But there you go. Boom. And there you go. You just land, grab it. There's going to be all over the place here. So if I run around this island, I will find a whole bunch. However, I'm nervous because I saw 2 people back there. So I don't know if they're going to be jerks or not. And I don't want to chance it too much. Let me grab that. There we go. Now we have some in there. So I don't want to chance it too much. I don't want to tempt fate too much. But I mean, like, there's some right there. It's all over the place. It's all over the place. Once you get to the PvP area, it's everywhere. Like, you will find it all over. Like, I think this over here has a whole bunch of it. This island mass over here. I take my fast bird out to the DD. Yep, Rico, that's why I'm using my scout. My scout is my fastest one. I have the assault, but it's slower because it's heavier and it's bigger. It can hold more. However, it's slower. And if you're gonna get chased, because they can literally have rockets on their Thopter, their helicopter, and so they could shoot you down if they want to. Or if you're on the ground, they can just shoot down on you from the sky. So you got to be careful. If you hear a helicopter, that's time to kind of pay attention. Yeah, look at this. All over the place. So yeah, it's a good place to come out here and grab a whole bunch of this if you want. I need titanium. I don't need the stravinium. I don't need this stravinium mass. I need titanium. And so I believe that's where my titanium is going to be. So I've kind of run this circle a little bit. And for this week, I know kind of where all the stuff is. At least the stuff I care about. And so I know that there's a lot of titanium over here on this island over here. So I know I can run over here real fast, grab some titanium, and run away. So let's go down here. Back phone battery died. Oh no, Gek. No. Miyogi, good seeing you, Miyogi. 07, Miyogi, good day. You wonderful people. I'm trying to get a better cutter so I can get that stuff. Yeah, Fet. So I currently have a Cutter Ray 5. There's some unique ones that are better, but I don't like to use my special stuff in the deep desert just in case I die. So all this stuff is replaceable. I have backups for all this in case I die. So, I mean, I can't replace like the stuff I'm picking up, like all this stuff, but I can replace like my armor, all of my gear, my weapons, just in case, because if someone takes me out in PvP, I'm done. Oh, gotta go faster. It's really nice and easy to get. Which one is it, Rico? Get a freaking map marker. Yeah, I know. I know, I need to. I just like doing this, though. I like doing this. I like knowing where it is, because if it's going to change every week, is it really worth it? Next week, it'll be totally different. And Miyogi, thank you for becoming a member on the channel. You're now a fellow traveler again. I appreciate that, Miyogi. 07. Only way you'd lose that is if a worm ate you. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. If you die, I have not died to PvP yet. So is it just like dying in the regular location, in the regular Haga Basin? I thought that if you died in PvP, they can still pick off everything. Okay. Well, that's kind of nice. You're not going to lose everything if you die in PvP. I thought you did. Get the Tarl Cutter Ray. I have the Tarl, Calvin. I don't have it with me right now, but I do have the Tarl. I think I bought it at 35,000 when it was the blueprint was at the big what is it, the multiplayer market. So you'll notice there's a control point right here. I've noticed that the control points usually have a lot of titanium around them. I don't know why, but they do. So I come here and I'll grab some titanium and run away. Run away! Because the control point is a location that everyone wants to go to. Get out of here. So let's grab some titanium while I'm here. And titanium is heavy. So grab everything I can. Listen for helicopters to come in. Boom, put that away. So I can only carry about 100 at a time. That is a Stravidian mass. We don't need that. Don't need anything down here. That looks like mass over there. That's the control point. So, control points are... I'm listening for helicopters. In here in the Landsrad. So these are control points. And you'll see it. House Harada. House Wallace. Wallach, or whatever. So you have different control points in here. This is House Thorvald. So if you go to Landsrat, House Thorvald is... Boom, 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 boom. I can't see it. Barada. Thorvald is... I can't even know. Don't even... Thorvald right there. Claimed by the Harkonnen house. That's already claimed. So I'm in enemy territory. Boom, boom, boom. And every week it resets, and there are different objectives for every week. So every week you'll have to do something for it to get that that control point. Miyogi. What did Miyogi say? Yes, life is sometimes, but you have to lose all to appreciate what you have, sir. That is true. That is true. Sometimes. I always appreciate what I have. I try to anyway. We get that. Here we go. Anyway, I'm out here trying to get some titanium. And we're in the PvP area, so... Oh, I feel parched. Again. For the most part, people are really cool. Everyone comes out here to get stuff, and they're not here to PvP. There are players who do that, and they want to do that. However, I'd say 80% of people, if you leave them alone, they'll leave you alone. They're like, hey, look, I don't want to deal with any of that kind of crap. Just let me get my titanium, and I'll be out of here. Like, I don't hear anybody. There. Oh, right down there. There's some right here. Ah, it's Dravinium. I don't need that. I don't need that. I have too much of it already. I'm still going to take it, though. I'm going to take it just because. All right. Storage is full. Already? Oh, yeah. What? Storage is full. All right. And Miyogi with the gifted member. Thank you so very much, Miyogi. 07. I think there's more titanium over here. So you can kind of look around and see. Oh, there's, you know, a mass right here. Yeah, that's Dravidium mass. There's some titanium over there, probably. So you can come out here and kind of search for all the good stuff. So let's go over here and get some more titanium. And Sith got the member. Very awesome. Sell some on the exchange. That is true, too. So you can grab a whole bunch of stuff and then sell it on the exchange for other players to buy. So that's another way to like avoid the PvP area. If you don't want to come out here, you don't want to deal with any of this stuff, go to the player market, because people will come out here, farm it, and sell it for you. And you can go buy it if you want to. You got to save up your cash in the game, but you could totally do that if you want. Also got to look for some crashes out here, some shipwrecks. I don't see any. Let's go over here. There should be some titanium over here. Miyogi says, is this a good game? It depends on what you like. So this is very survival crafting, like you're collecting resources, building your base, and exploring a map. So if you're into that kind of game, I think it's one of the best. I love it. I have 160 hours in it. I really enjoy it. However, not everyone's going to love it. Not everyone's going to appreciate it. Oh, look, there's a base right here. Look at that. Someone is super brave. They built their base in the PvP area. Ooh. Why would you do that, sir? What is this? What is that? That looks like another base right there. Oh, there's a couple of bases hidden in here. Oh. Oh, and then there's a flying ship. I'm out of here. Hey, nope, I was just looking at your base. I was just looking. Don't want to deal with that. So let's go fly over to this big old landmass over here. So yeah, I really enjoy it. If you're into that kind of game, the survival crafting kind of game, really big emphasis on crafting and farming. You're out there collecting resources to build up better gear, so I can build like way better armor. But I have purple armor on, like it's literal purple, not just purple color like for the unique. It's actually purple. Oh, someone's out there with the worm. Don't want to deal with that. Let's go to this landmass right here. Wow, Jason. Well, you do like Valheim. That is very true. I like Valheim as well. So it's similar to Valheim. So I would say if you've played Once Human, it's very similar to Once Human. It's a free-to-play. Once Human is a free-to-play game that came out last year, I think. It's very similar in playstyle. However, there's a lot more to it. There's a whole bunch more missions. Like if you're into Dune lore, there is a ton of Dune lore here. There is a lot of missions to do around this. Let's grab that's Stravinium. My God, I'm only gonna have Stravinium on this run. I think everyone's out here collecting all the titanium because all I see is Stravinium. There's some titanium. Okay. A lot of Stravinium out here. I think everyone's trying to get the titanium. That's what it feels like. Oh no, that's Stravinium too, son of a. And I hear a helicopter. Grab this before. Yep, someone's trying to be a PvPer. Why you gotta be a jerk, man? Why you gotta be a jerk? He's trying to get me. His helicopter stopped. That means he landed. So now we're in the Sector E, which is the edge of PvP. So if I fly through here, you're gonna notice something. I believe it's on this landmass right here. So this is the edge of PvP, right here, and just magically everyone builds their base right on the edge, right before they get to PvP. So you'll see all of a sudden a whole bunch of bases will pop in right here. Let's get some speed going. There you go. Now they're popping in. Look at that. There's like a town right here. Because now we're changing the PvE. So this is technically right on the line. Look at this. It's like a huge town factory like area. Look at all these refiners, all these wind traps. Look at all that. My God. So yeah. There you go. So everyone, and you'll notice it all the way down. Right on the line before it turns into PvP, there's a whole bunch of bases. So that's another way to tell. Oh, I'm about to enter the PvP area because everyone has their base lined up right on that line. Anyway, let's go home. I have my scout Thopter, which is not going to have a lot of room anyway. Let's go home. So 10,000, we got that. So that's the deep desert. It's not that bad, and it's gonna, number one, it'll vary from server to server. I'm sure there's a server out there that has nasty PvP in the deep desert. Our server's generally okay. Every once in a while you'll find some jerk like that guy trying to shoot me back there. It is the PvP area, so it's whatever. Okay, I get it. But for the most part, I've run into, that would be my third guy, I think. I've run into multiple people, and it was like, hey, are you cool? I'm cool. Are you cool? And everyone was like, okay, cool. We're good. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to attack you if you don't attack me. Tranquila says someone is nervous about PvP because of poor efficiency mining. Maybe just a little bit. I don't want to ever bring my good equipment out here just in case I die. I have not died to PvP yet. I am nervous that I'm going to lose everything on PvP. Or at least die to the worm or something. If I die to the worm out here, I'm going to be pissed. So, and I have had a couple of times where I've had a big spice explosion, and I've gone to look at it, and I'm like, dude, that's thousands and thousands of spice, but I can't do that. And I have not done it, so I assume that everyone gets really, really mean around the spice, because that's the stuff you want, is the spice. Go down here, get some speed going, and then level off. There we go. Poor equipment, not poor aim. Well, I mean, dude, it's poor aim as well, but poor equipment too. So I have just my generic stuff that I always have backups for. Like I have my generic cutter. I mean, I have a filter extractor Mark III. I think I can make a Mark V. All that kind of stuff. I have my medium blood sacks, not my large. All this kind of stuff. So I do have a moisture sealer. I should have switched that out, but I do have my compact compactor. These are really good. But like I have backups for all my armor here. Like I can go back and make more of it if I wanted to. Like I have, where is it at? Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, I don't have my boots or my chest piece yet. Well, I better do that then. I better do that. How's the blade health on your Thopter? Oh yeah, let me go look at that. We went flying around. Let me look. Let me show you guys. So was it 93 when we started? Now it's at 83. So I lost 10%. I lost 10% on my blades. I think it was 93 or 95 or something like that. It was like mid 90s, and now we're at 80. So not bad. And we flew out there, grabbed some stuff, and came back. So for me, it's not that bad for repairing. I can go back to my base and I can repair. The big thing to keep in mind is you want fuel. So I always carry a fuel cell on me just in case, because I don't want to run out of fuel in the middle of the deep desert. So yeah, we've been out here for what, like 10, 20 minutes? So not a long time out in the deep desert, but we did pretty good. Flew around a little bit in the PvP area. So yeah, boom, fill up. And I do carry a large. Oh my god, I'm getting low. I'm going to have to switch that out pretty soon here. Anyway, but yeah, so it does, you know, go through your durability, but I will say I've done major trips out there where I've kind of flown around looking for stuff. I didn't get below 50%. So if you're out there for a long time, I'm sure, but Oh, you're out there getting spice. Yeah. A lot of stuff has been bugged out in the deep desert, guys. So be careful going out to the deep desert. It's been bugged. People have collected stuff, put it in their Thopter, and when they go back home, it ends up being like not there. So there's some weirdness going on with your inventory in the deep desert. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. But I haven't really gone out there seriously yet, so. Shadow Miner says, you hear about people changing their player ID to get on a base and then steal the good stuff like the melange? No, that's a dick move. Oh, I hate that. So hopefully they can get that all squared away, because that sucks. After mapping all afternoon, I was flying around with red wings. Dude, nice. There you go. Mapping. How far did you get up? Because I did from left to right. I did A1 through 9. I'm starting to do B now. But yeah, you have to do each one. So there's 9 sections in each letter. So on the A level, which is the bottom level, is A. It has 9 different regions. And then B has 9, and C has 9, and so on and so on. And so I've done all of 9, and I've done some of B. I haven't done all of it yet. And the reason to do that, every week, you guys, every week it resets, and you get 100 experience for scanning an area. And so you're talking, if you do all 9 areas, that's 900 experience for one level. And there's tons of it. You can go all the way up to E before you get to PvP. So technically that's A, B, C, D. You can do 4. So 4 times 9. You could do 36 regions and get 3,600 XP before you run into PvP. That's pretty nice. Rico says, I went up to E. I just did the PvE. Yeah. And so there you go. You get a whole bunch, and it's every week. So if I do that this week, I can go back next Tuesday, and I can do the same thing again and get another 3,600 XP. It's crazy. Let's drop off this stuff, and we need to do our mission, you guys. We have to reach the water fat. We have to go do water fat. Oh, yeah, I didn't show you guys. I extended out my base. So let me land over here. This is where you guys normally saw me land, right here, right? So let me land right here. So this is my normal garage that I had last week. I extended out a little bit. So this used to be my porch area. I just turned it into a big... Oh my God, my wings are coming through the wall. I turned it into another area and a garage on top, like a hangar on top. Now I did that because I've started to make the more advanced items, and they're pretty big. So I made the advanced survival fabricator, which needs plastinium. It needs items from the deep desert. You need spice melange to make that. You need plastinium to make that. But same thing happened when I made this. I have a spice refiner, which is too tall, and then I have my medium chemical refinery. Again, you need plastinium and you need spice melange, the spice dust for it. And these were way too big to fit out here. So I was trying to fit them in here, and they wouldn't fit. You know, they used to be, my chemical refiner was right here, and it just didn't fit. And also I had, what is it called? My spice refiner right here, it just couldn't fit. And so I had to extend out to make more room for all the other stuff, because I still need to make my advanced garment fabricator, which it's not that big, so it's fine. I did the survival. I need my advanced weapon, which is pretty big. But the biggest one, look at this. This is the advanced vehicle fabricator. Look at how huge that is. Advanced vehicle is ginormous. That's crazy. And then we have the refineries. So this is the ore refiner. Look at this. Look at how big the ore refiner is. That's massive. So yeah, you need a lot of room for all the really top tier stuff. You're gonna need a lot of spice. Did you do some spice runs? I have, Herman. I have. So I made my medium refiner. Let me look. My medium chemical, which takes 35. So I did my medium chemical one, which is 35. I've done my survival, which is going to be over here. Where's my survival? It's going to take another 45 melange. So I've done a few. I haven't done everything yet. So I still need to do my garment. I still need to do my my weapon fabricator. So yeah, I have done some, and I have some left over, I think. Let me look. I should keep it over here. That's the ore refiner. That's the medium one. The large is ginormous. Anyway, so I have a little bit of the spice residue left over, and I have 364 spice. So not a lot, but you know, I have some. I have some. I've been doing a lot of runs in the deep desert for that, obviously. I have a good amount of plastinium going here. Let's go to my my scout ornithopter. Yeah, look at all this stuff I have to deliver here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait a minute. And then switch to my backpack so I can take it all with me. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, don't take that. That goes in here, dummy. All right. But I mean, I have been collecting a lot of the advanced stuff. Like I have some fluid efficient industrial pumps. I have some advanced machinery. I have been using my my plates. Oh, they're gone already. Okay, great. I have some ballistic weave. I have some atmospheric fabric. So I have some of this stuff. I have doubles of some. Stravinium fiber needs to... Too heavy. My God, that's heavy. I will do ornithopter. We'll put it in there then. All right. I've been getting a lot of cobalt paste, so I seem to run out of that a lot. So this needs to go in here. And also in there, in there, in there. All right. So we got some titanium. We got some stravidium fibers. Shadow says, I saw a smart thing. To reduce your overall power need, you only need to turn on the units you are using. That is true. 100%. 100%. I will say, though, your power drains all the time. Like, your power drains equally, even if you turn off everything. So, I don't know if it lowers the overall need or whatever, but I've not noticed it change too much if you turn things on or off. It's more of, if you're at 1,000 power and you need 1,200 to turn everything on, just turn some things on and off. But if you're making 2,000 power and you're only using 1,000, even if you turn everything off, it's still going to drain equally, as far as I can tell. I could be wrong, though. I have not noticed a difference. I have not noticed a difference. Because, like, for me, let me show you. Well, hello, is that you, Gek? Oh, no, it's Heather. Hello, Heather. Are you in the chat, Heather? Let me go in the chat. Let me see. Is there anyone in the chat? I don't see anybody in the chat. What the heck? Well, I'll go in the chat. So Heather's here. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, my power. Over here. So I am currently making...
Hello, Jason.
Well, hello, Heather. What you up to?
Raiding your boxes.
Oh, ooh, yeah.
Oh, hang on. Apparently I have to plug this thing in before I can hear you.
I can't hear. What? How do you not hear me if you answered me?
Well, I heard you the first because I hadn't plugged him in.
Oh.
I heard you go through the speaker. There we go.
There you go.
Yes. Where's your granite box that you said I could have everything in it?
Up here in the far right. Did you do your faction stuff?
No, I'm going to wait till the stream to do that.
All right, well then don't worry about the plastone. That's for faction stuff. Take all the granite, whatever you want. Oh,
thank you.
Drop some stuff here. Heather's just strip mining the base. Yeah, well she's moving up here. I don't know. Did you show your stream that you've moved yet?
I showed them the area, I think.
Okay. No, are you
beyond
sure?
that.
Because we moved, remember?
That's true. I think I did.
Oh,
I can't remember.
Oh, okay. So she might have showed something. I don't know. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I need to make more water.
Fortunately, Shadow Minder, I'm kind of curious about how old you are before I say this, but I can't maintain the sultry all the time.
Unless she's playing Planet Crafter and making fart clouds everywhere.
Hoot. Jason with the clouds. You know, everybody knows that.
Heather. Yeah, we'll do that, bro.
Can you help myself to the spice? Thank you, I should.
Oh,
Actually, I
Heather.
have no idea what to do with that stuff.
All right, have you been
Yes?
getting a lot of aluminum and Dura aluminum yet?
Not Dura.
Okay. Well, there is a box in front of the caskets over there. This box right here is for you.
Yes?
This box is
Thank
for
you.
you. It has very high-end blueprints, but they take
See that?
Dura aluminum or spice. No, they take spiced aluminum. Okay, there you go, spiced aluminum. Then you just need those. So yeah,
Awesome, thank you. Is there a take all box button?
it should be if you have the room.
I do have the room, I think.
And then I have my backup gear
Awesome.
in here. I got some good stuff.
Now, am
We
I
got
safe here?
blaze gun.
You must be water sealed in your base.
Yeah,
Well, that
I
should
got some
work.
stuff
I'm in a
here.
base.
I think it has
Great,
to be
I need-
yours. Yeah, because
Yeah.
we ran into that when I was trying to do it at your base. I couldn't do it. I had to come all the way back up here for mine.
Here's all your water. There's some.
There should be a lot of water here.
I'm gonna take some.
It's body water, so yeah, you're gonna
Well,
taste extra good.
I'm just pretending I don't know that.
All my water is body water, just decomposing bodies.
So what are your plans? What have you been up to? I saw you were down in the deep desert.
Yeah, I was just showing everyone that. And I don't want to do that too much on stream because when you're streaming, everyone knows what you're doing, and so they can hunt you down.
That's true.
And it seems that like at about 6 to 7 p.m. our time is when all the Europeans go to sleep, and so it's way easier to go out to the desert because no one's out there. Because we are on a European server, everyone, so that's why my connection's always bad. My ping is like 130 all the time because we're on
Mine is
European
fine.
servers.
Well, no, it's not. It's at 130 right now.
Yeah, in general, because we're all North Americans.
I wondered. Oh, wait a minute. I'm trying to think what I'm doing.
Is it the
I have to
smoke I
go-
smell?
No, I don't know. That's your own smoke.
No, it's coming down from Canada. Heather's thinking too much. What?
That I create smoke when I think. I like that.
You do? You've never heard that?
Yes,
say that
I
all
have.
the time. Okay.
I was going to go down to my other base. Where the hell am I?
Do you have a helicopter, or you got to drive down there with your buggy?
Well, I was going to try and take the buggy apart. You can dismantle it,
You can.
put it in my inventory.
It will take up weight and room, so make sure you have enough.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
then just drive it or take the bike down.
I mean, you can, yeah.
Now I'm completely lost. How can I be completely lost? I came out your door. Oh, okay. I'm trying to go to Beebs' place and jump off the wall.
Some guy shot at me in the deep desert, damaged my dang hull. Dang him.
What the hell is that noise? What place is this?
Good. And I will say, everyone, I like the skins for like the vehicles, but until they fix it to where the hitboxes are normal, I stopped using the skins just because every time I try to fix my helicopter, I have to take the skin off, fix it, and then put the skin back on because it changes everything. It's just annoying, so I just stopped doing it. I normally want to keep your skin on. Keeps you hydrated. Are you lost, Heather?
No, I was reacting to the still skins.
Are you streaming?
No. I'm not.
Oh, come on. All right, I guess. It is not a normal stream day for Heather.
Yeah, I'm just collecting stuff.
Did they fix that in the last patch? Are you sure, Scooter?
What?
They fixed the there's an issue whenever you buy like the cool faction like skin, the outer like coloring and stuff for your vehicles. What happened was it would look really, really cool, but when you go to repair it, the hitboxes were different, and so you could not repair it. Like you'd have to be at like a weird angle, like kneeling down underneath or whatever, and so you'd never be able to repair it. You'd have to take the cool paint off and then repair it and then put the paint back on. It was just annoying. But they said they fixed it. Well, we're gonna find out. So I will change it. And we'll see. So I'm going to change it. And we'll fly around a little bit. We'll use it. And if I try to repair it again, and if it's broken, I'm going to blame you. Who was it? Who said that? They fixed that. Scooter! Scooter, I will blame you. Not really.
Blame me if you want.
I'll blame Heather, too. All right. We're almost there. Yeah, we're just going to go. Let's do that storyline mission. We'll do the fat water, the water fat, whatever it's called.
What?
There's a mission you get later on. It's called, let me look at it, water fat. I have no idea. Water fat. So we'll go do that one. Wait a minute. Make sure my water's actually filled up. Speaking of water. So let's see. But I do like the skins. The skins look really, really cool. It's just annoying to fix them all the time. Yeah, the water mansion. I think I'm getting close to the end. Like the end. Like all the story mission is done. The only thing left is like deep desert, like getting all my top tier stuff and getting all the spice. I saw my first deep desert spice explosion last night, Heather. It is the scariest thing in the world. The ones down in the area we're in right now, it explodes and it's like a general area. Like it's a pretty sizable area, but you can be safe. And it produces like 700, maybe 600 spice. The ones out in the deep desert produce thousands, and it's like a mile explosion. Like you don't know how big it is until I was just flying nearby, and I was like, "What the?" It's like a nuclear bomb went off out there.
Huh. How wide is the area of attack on it?
I don't know.
How far away do you have to be?
I was
haven't found that out yet.
I was so far away, and I still like it was a nuclear bomb, and I think I was like 2,000 meters away, and it felt like it was right next to me. I was like, "What the hell?" So I don't know how wide the area of effect is, but it's dangerous. What the? Oh, did I? Oh my God! I went right back in, didn't I? Son of a gun. Your water is mine. I have water down south too, next to our original bases. Heather, have you moved yet completely?
No, I have to go back down and get all my stuff out of the old place.
Oh, you're gonna need a buggy for that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to take the buggy. I think I'm going to take it apart and take it on my bike. We'll see if that works.
It should work. You just can't take it apart if it has stuff in it.
Yeah, I emptied it.
Yeah, so when you fill it up down there, you're gonna have to drive all the way back up in the buggy.
Yes,
and thank you, Todd. Very much appreciated.
Driving, but I can do it.
07.
Oh, I just shot a thingy. Never mind. Don't mind me.
What are you shooting over there? What?
I shot a box instead of opening it properly.
You just want to make it open faster. Yeah, there's been talk about all of us, me, Bob, Zane, Beebs, everybody, Gak, Heather, going and doing a deep desert spice run. I don't know. That make me nervous.
Yeah, me too.
So with that many of us there, I think it will be safe because we'll have people able to like fight off any PvPers. I'm more worried about the worm because the worm they're bigger out there. Much bigger. Yes, they're much bigger out there.
Ooh, I didn't know they could get bigger.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
I've seen like regular ones and I've seen video. I haven't seen the big worms yet, but I've seen video of a worm coming up and you only see the mouth because it's that big. And it's like, holy macaroni. Yeah. Fun, but it doesn't need to be efficient. I mean, that's true. Yeah. I mean, it's more about experiencing it. And I think, Zane, I think it's going to be more about trying to build that damn sand crawler because we're going to need a lot of spice for that. I'm farming up plastanium, so I got a whole bunch of that. But I don't have a lot of spice. All right, mansion. Water fat mansion.
That's close enough, kitten. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem. If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm. Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point.
was I spotted?
I spotted you. It
You
was
did.
easy.
Holy dew fields, exactly. Tons of dew fields out here. Boom. Yeah, look at that. Look at all that. This is definitely the water fat. I'm just not going to believe them when they say I'm spotted. Nobody knows where I am. Yeah, look at all those dew fields. Should be working. Andy? Let me double check here. So let's do...
Okay. Took apart my bike, my buggy, and it's all in my inventory.
Nice. Do you have
Yes,
any room
this-
left over?
Got a little bit of weight left, but not much, and a little bit of room.
Yeah, well, that's the big thing, too. Even if you... Like, I ran into it. I was carrying a lot of light stuff, but I think you only have 35 spots in your inventory. So even if you're carrying light stuff, you can only carry 35 items.
Yeah, I still have.
So yeah, keep that in mind.
I still have a few, but I'm not getting anything. I'm just gonna run down south and then build the buggy again. See, Zane showed up.
Is he?
Yeah, well, he's in chat, but he also showed up when I did his exclamation thingy.
Oh. Yeah, I think it's just being weird.
Oh, damn it. I don't know where to
Streamlabs
go.
is acting up. You don't know where to go.
Well, the storm took out all my map.
Oh, it'll come back, though. Just chill out. You don't want to drive during a storm.
Well, the storm is gone. It was the one that was last month. Monday one, the big one.
Shouldn't have taken out your map. It should still be uncovered, unless you... Have you been surveying the map?
Part of it.
Part of it. Is this guy invincible?
My leg's different. What the hell do you have on him?
Is he just a worker? Is that why he doesn't count? Okay. Oh, is this forced? Oh, God. I think it's forced stealth. Oh, that's great. That makes it fun. Not shoot? It's not letting me fire it in here. There we go. Out of ammo? No, I just reloaded. That's why I was wondering, like, what the heck? Oh, that guy's dead. So no one can raise the alarm if they're all dead, right, guys?
That's what it's supposed to be.
Yeah. I mean, I imagine that's how it is. When you get your helicopter, Heather, it's going to be so nice. Because it's so much faster to travel around.
I can build it. I just haven't...
You haven't done it yet? You gotta! Because you could have taken your buggy apart, put it in your helicopter.
Except that I wanted to... I don't have a vehicle fabricator.
There's one at my house back at the, in that central area.
Yeah, but then that's using your stuff.
You can bring over your own stuff.
Suppose I could.
And then I will say the my base down south, it does not have all the required stuff here or Ornithopter, so you would have to bring your own stuff anyway to get it all done. I think there's some stuff there, but not a lot.
There's quicksand everywhere here. Ah.
So you know what to do and what not to do, Fat. You watch me. And figure out all the wrong ways to do something. I assume I have to get in here. Is the door open? Yeah, it's open. Scared me.
Well done, kitten. Now you just have to find the water supply and drop in the Chalmer key. Nothing to it, really.
What is that noise? That sounds like it's the alarm, basically. It alerts anyone who's in the area. That way they can come find me, but if they're all dead, they can't find me. Oh, really, hitbox? Oh, for the love of God, get over here. I got 20 seconds to kill you. Okay, good. Can you shoot and break the floodlights? I don't even know. I would imagine not. They look kind of sturdy, but let's see. No. Nah, it's not even registering, and then I'd hit it. Nope. Oh. I just find the actual way you're supposed to get in here? Oops.
The front door, you mean?
No, there's probably a secret way to get in from under the building, but I just went through the front door. I killed everyone who walked through the front door. I don't think you're supposed to do that. Oh. I guess not. Yeah, it's the other way. I have to go through the other way. Oh well. At least we know that's where you come from. They thought of shooting the landmines, but not the lights. Oh, I never tried to shoot the landmines. That's actually pretty smart. Oh, I thought that was a person over there. Just a vase.
Careful, it's an attack vase.
It is. It's looking very mean. Oh, damn.
I've been watching you on the trans, intruder. I've often found it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them. Yet, your affiliation eludes me. I had thought initially that you were from the Guild. Another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. But I don't recognize you. And I know everybody in the Guild, or rather, everybody who matters. And then, I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own this place. An old family member come back for revenge. But then I remembered I killed every member of his family tree. Tore it from the universe, root and branch. So it leaves only one conclusion. They sent you to check on my progress, I imagine, I wasn't sure how to approach the mission initially. But then I remembered, everybody needs water on Arrakis.
Don't drink it. I literally just poisoned it. He didn't see me poison it.
It seems so simple. Follow the water, find the Fremen. But they eluded me. I just need more time.
Well, there you go.
Just tell them I need more time. I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it.
No, you won't.
No, it's too soon. I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to. Our masters, our mission. I know what it all means. You must have the antidote. Give it to me, and I will show you how to break their compulsion. Please. They don't own us. We can... Breathe.
That was a little too specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets. Anyway, Kitten, the guards are converging on your location. I suggest you steal the water shipper's private ornithopter, located at the pad in front of the mansion. It's not like he needs it anymore.
Ooh. Hopefully they kept all my gear with my ornithopter, damn it. Oh, loading screen. You can also compact fires and poison. That's pretty good. I guess Harco Village? Now that we've done our thing. So I can't go to the journal now. Alright. Oh, Heather's... She doesn't want to talk to us.
No, I just didn't want to
Oh.
interrupt your stream. Lips still look weird. Yours?
No, in the game. I got little tiny lips, I guess. No, in the game, the lip sync. I have a feeling they do that in general so that it's easier to do for other languages. If the lips don't match any language, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So I think... Reach a safe distance from the mansion? Well, I went as far as I could. I probably have to go to Haga base.
Good, Kitten.
Oh, no, never mind.
Fenring will be pleased. Come and see me in Harco soon. I'll even put out a bowl of cream for you.
This woman and her cats.
There's cats?
Oh, later on, you find a woman, a mission giver, who calls you Kitten all the time.
I don't want to be called Kitten, but I do want to see cats.
I don't know if she has a cat. I don't see a cat.
There are cats in the desert.
In our desert, I don't know about Arrakis,
Yeah.
though.
No, I don't know about Arrakis. I've never seen a book on their natural history.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? Congratulations, Kitten. I wasn't sure whether you would succeed this time, but you have proven me wrong. Again. It's always the same, Kitten. Plans within plans. If you aren't playing, you're being played. You can't be this naive. What did the water shipper say? It makes sense that Fenring would want to stop someone from actually finding the Fremen. His Sardaukar claimed to have killed them after all. I don't think Fenring fears much at all. Certainly nothing like the common fears of people like us. Now, I have a new assignment. Ready, Kitten?
Let's do
Well, my
another.
place is still standing.
You should have power and everything, right? You're good.
Yep, I made sure I had power.
This one is interesting. A man called the Jackal, spreading sedition amongst the peons of Arakeen. His words carry too much weight. Silence him. You can use this, a Shigawire Garrote. Hide it in your hair, and it is basically undetectable by scope and search. This is important. Arakeen is protected by the guild peace. This means any violation there can lead
Great.
to extreme sanctions.
Getting a call
and
when
loss
I'm
of
trying
guild
to do
transport
things. My
privileges.
stream deck isn't
The
working.
Jackal
There we
lurks
go.
in an
I
alleyway
resisted the
somewhere in a
worms.
maze of streets in Arakeen.
Why am I stream
Find
deck not
him
working?
and silence him.
All right, I'll be back.
Fenrir
Okay.
will be waiting.
Once this one is done, I want the answers.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws. Oh, look. The kitten is back.
Wrong button. Reach Jackal's Alley. Not gonna be here. I'm sure it's on the map somewhere. Have you ever been called kitten before? I have not. I've never been called kitten. Oh. Show them your claws. Exactly. So much. But hey, you know what? Supposed to be in character. That's fine. You might need to be co-owner. You've been schematics at a friend's house. Oh, maybe co-owner, because everyone's an associate at my base. I allow like Beeblebum and Zane and everyone to come on in. But no, I don't think anyone's co-owner. That might be it. You might be behind schedule there, Brian. Or behind in the stream. Even Bob's allowed in? Yes, even Bob's allowed in. So let's see. Do we have... No, it's not here. We have Arakeen. Water shipper me. Do I have to go to Arakeen? I think she said it was at Arakeen. So I guess we'll go to Arakeen. We have to go kill someone at Arakeen? Let's go. Ooh. And I have Dr. Pepper in my metal canister because I chucked a whole bunch of ice in there, and I also put my canister in a freezer. So the metal is frozen, which I like. Well, it was frozen an hour and 46 minutes ago, so it's kind of warmed up since then, but it's still cold. It still feels really cold. Ah. So I think she said Arakeen is where he was. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I have to go back to the Haga Basin. Let's go here anyway. I didn't bring any money with me. I should have brought money so I can go to the bank and drop it off, and also go to the multiplayer market and see if they have any spice melange for sale. Every like side mission ever. Like, I haven't done any of the deep desert stuff, but that's main mission stuff. It looks like anyway. Yeah, I didn't bring any money. I should have brought money with me. Oh wow. So Jay, reach the Jackal's Alley. I guess it's here. Okay, I accidentally went to the right spot. Oh, well, yeah. I'm gonna have to fight someone here. Oh, I've been over here. So I've been here. I didn't know what it was for. It's like just a back alley with nothing in it. I thought, okay, it's just world building or something. No, there's missions in here later on, I guess. Well, let's go. So he is up. We've been over here. I've talked to him. The dojo's over here. Oh, I have not been over here yet. Oh, yeah. I have not been in here. This was not here before. Now that I'm on a mission, though. So I can't use any weapons here because I'm still technically in the city.
It wanders beyond the walls of the city, and I ask it, is it lost?
Of course, he has the most British voice in the world.
It says it wants the jackal, but I am the wolf, and the jackal does not speak to strangers unless I ask it, is it kindred? Does it know the word?
I don't know the word.
Oh, it is honest, yes. No tricks, boring. But a wolf likes to play. I ask it, is it clever enough to guess the word?
I can try.
To look, to search, to follow. Her answers to this taste. But none of them quite capture the essence
The Riddler?
of the quest. The meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound, but none of them can capture the word for searching round.
I'm guessing it would be seek.
Oh, it is clever. And now it knows the word. If it finds the other words, then the jackal will speak. I tell it, farewell.
Geck says, I think I'm still more painfully British. Yes, you are. You have a thicker one. This is, it feels like someone doing a British accent. I need to know.
It returns, but the wolf is tired. I tell it, leave us be.
Is there anything else here? I'm looking for the jackal. She cannot speak and then points down the alleyway. I need to find the word so the jackal will speak to me. She nods and gestures to her feet. As you watch, she lifts her foot above a pile of sand and then stamps it down, leaving an imprint. Footprint? Is that your word? She smiles and nods. Thank you for your help. Footprint. So footprint is a word. I'm guessing there's a lot of people around here that they ask about their word. So we got footprint. What's your word going to be?
Welcome, stranger. It is unusual to see new faces down here in the back alleys of Arakeen. How can I help you?
Yeah, you seem more normal.
Yes, well, Felicity and I have been through a lot together, but we still try to maintain the common courtesy of civilization.
Okay, who's Felicity? I'm going to say Felicity is going to be a head that he carries with him. Because he's crazy. He just seems normal. I'm going to say it's just a head he's carrying around.
Why, my partner, of course. Say hello, Felicity. I must apologize. She is the silent type.
There's nobody there.
Ooh, that hurts Felicity's feelings. Calling her a nobody. I can't say I am inclined to help somebody so rude. State your business, or go.
Looking for the jackal.
The jackal? I do know somebody around here by that name, but he won't speak to anybody who doesn't know the words.
It's so bad. I know, Andy. I know. I love it, though. Playing the old Fable games, the worst over-the-top British accents are the best. I love it.
My word? No. Only Felicity knows the word. And as I mentioned, she is the quiet type.
How can I ask her?
Because you were rude to her earlier, Felicity only wants to tell you the word if you can solve her riddle. Agreed?
Yes. What's her riddle?
Here is Felicity's riddle. Who is the greatest friend of the hunted?
Silence.
You are correct. Silence is the friend of the hunted. It's an old Fremen riddle, one Felicity learned from the Fremen when she lived with them.
Does she know what happened to the Fremen?
Yes, she was there in the siege when the Sardaukar came. Lasguns, fire, blood, she remembers it all. I remember too. It is where I found her. We used to marry sometimes, town Fremen and siege Fremen. Though we of the towns were considered lesser, we were still blood. Felicity was my wife, and shared her time between Arakeen and her siege, until the Sardaukar came. She was guarding the children when they killed her. And now she lives here. In my mind. It's not wrong to be a little insane if it lets you keep the one you love. Is it?
Yeah, he's crazy. They're trying to make him sympathetic. Yeah, it's human.
Thank you, stranger. The word you are looking for is worm.
Worm.
Speak to the others and learn their words. Then the jackal will speak.
So we know footprint and we know worm. How many words are there? We gotta look around for other people. Is there 3? I imagine there's 3. So it's just him left. Yep. 20? Don't say that.
Friend. The blind are usually cast into the desert, but I can live if you are merciful and generous.
I'm looking for the one they call the jackal.
Then speak the words, friend. What are you looking for?
I seek the footprints of the worm.
Yes, the words at last. Do you know their significance? Fremen would speak them on their Hajj in search of their Ummah, their personal revelation. And you are closing in on your Ummah, which brings about the end of my vigil. So, you are here to kill me. Do you know why?
Because Count Fenring has promised me information.
Yes, I knew it would be Fenring. He never stopped hunting for us after Carthag. He never truly believed he had succeeded. You are not the first to come in search of the Fremen. You are one of many. Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. Those words used to ring in my mind as well. A compulsion. But for the others like me, the compulsion was broken. It drove us mad. My brother became mad with endless hunger.
The first guy we killed.
My sister sought solace in religious fervor.
Second one.
The youngest of us was overcome with greed.
That was the water guy. What are you?
And one by one, you have hunted them down and killed them. Until at last, there is only me. Blind and lost. A madman surrounded by the mad.
You were sent here as an agent of the Bene Gesserit as well. So he was sent here just like us. We were all sent here, and that's why we were killing all these people. They had the mind control, the V on their cheek.
You have eyes, yet you see less than a blind man. The Bene Gesserit care nothing for us.
busy with their plot to wed Atreides to Harkonnen.
Well, then who?
Who indeed? Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? I know only one thing. Count Fenring knows. And that is why you must kill me. You are so close to your answers. My brothers and sisters are dead. Finish the job and claim your answers.
But I don't want to kill you.
You must. We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission, but not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you were sent here to do. As I said, friend, we were designed to be controlled. So, kill me.
He controlled us? The purple mustache must sweep more souls. I just killed him. I'm here.
Meet me at the tea house. Bring the Ixian decoder and let's see what this mysterious film contains. Are you alright? Hurry up, they'll notice I'm going to.
How convenient is that she, as soon as we kill the guy, she calls. Now, that could be bad writing, or it could be planned. Like, why is she calling us as soon as we kill the guy? That's not suspicious at all. Is she working for the guy? Is she the one controlling us?
He returns.
Well, let's go talk to her at the thing. We have our the lexicon or whatever it is. I got the Jackal's blindfold. Wait a minute. A special lightweight armor with additional poison mitigation. Armor value is 130? Oh, 283. Okay, so I was going to say, that seems like it's high. But it has blade and poison mitigation and heat mitigation. I do have my helmet turned off, so you wouldn't see it anyway. But let's see. Let's see what happens if I turn on my helmet. Settings. Where's my helmet? Oh, it gives you a hood and everything. That looks pretty cool. I like that. But you can see my armor is purple. So I have purple armor. Look at that. Look at that purple armor. With the mustache, that looks really good. That looks really good. Fett says, what armor are you wearing? I am wearing the Archernon armor. So this is a duraluminum set. So it is a custom set. Where's my research? It is a custom set down here in the duraluminum. So that's what you need to build it. You need spiced infused duraluminum. And so it is a blueprint you can find. And I can show you where to find it, because I do need to get another chest piece, and I need to get my boots. So I can show you where to get it. Yeah, it is a tier 4, I guess, or tier 5. Because I think that's tier 5, and tier 6 is the plastanium stuff. I like the way that looks. Now I wonder. Can I change that? Of course not. I mean, I can change. It can look like that. Not the same though. I want the I want the freaking blindfold. I don't want that. I want the blindfold. I wish that they would let you put a skin on of any armor you've picked up. If you've picked up or you made an armor, I wish they would let you select that as a variant. That would be awesome. Because, yeah. None of these are cool. Yeah. I need to know where, Jason. Gek, I will show you. When we get out of here, when we're done, we'll go back to the Haga Basin. I'll show you guys. See, so like, look at that. I mean, I like the purple color. And it's really, really good armor, if you guys want to know. The armor. Oh, it does, what? Oh, because I'm in a safe area, it doesn't tell you? It's more than 0, I'll tell you that. We have to get out of a safe area, I guess, before it'll show up. All right, let's go. Let's go do the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game just froze. Oh, my God. Yeah, my ping is 150. Yeah, the ping is getting out of hand. We got to stop playing on the European servers. Next time, we'll do American servers. Let's go do this before we go back to Haga Basin. Let's do all this stuff while we're here. There we go. It is in the shoal. You're going to need radiation protection to get
I
it.
had hoped, but never mind. Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope as it is sand.
Making new friends, Aristay?
Oh, look.
The guy from the beginning.
The famous outlaw Zantara the Lion. He enters stage right, cloak swirling, his eyes filled with savage menace.
It's terrible.
As for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be found.
I'm sorry, Aristay. There are
wars to fight, cities to destroy, Sardaukar to kill.
People to save. Like this one. When I pulled you from that prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Aristay had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
I remember. I dreamed of you. Birthed in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies.
A seer of lies. But there was no comet, Aristay. Just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after my rocket hit it.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
I know of...
Peace. We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
Where did you get that?
We pulled it out of an abandoned siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more than a few hidden talents and secrets. So what's on it?
Ixian decoder with...
I know what it is. As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past, Aristay. Just buried it. What's on the film?
Let's find out.
I have pursued my mission to find the Fremen through to its logical conclusion. I have earned their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been sown amongst them. It took all of my Mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit and their Missionara Protectiva seeded amongst the Fremen. It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here. They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, the voice from the outer world.
Outer world too.
I confess, what began as an infiltration quickly became admiration, and now obligation. They're a harsh people, shaped by their oppression and persecution, most recently by the Emperor and his Sardaukar legions. I can unite them, help them to achieve the dream that kinds began, but it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life. I must become their money. But before I take that step, I have unfinished business. I've come to believe that my original mission to find the Fremen was actually to find a particular Fremen. I have my suspicions as to why, but to confirm them, I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them. Beneath old Carthag. Despite the destruction, something lingers beneath the city. On this film are the coordinates of the location where I believe I will find my answers. If you are searching for the same answers, you must follow me there. This is my secret name, spoken only in troop and siege. Al-Naim. In Chekhovza, it means the sleeper.
He's the sleeper.
Did you know him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar asked me to search for him after he disappeared. You seem to be connected to all of this. You need to come with me to Old Carthag. Perhaps there we can find him.
Harkonnen.
Oh, the guy from the crashed ship.
Where?
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Raltha Harkonnen.
Your betrothed. Here. Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Aristei, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare. Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to me.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Never let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother.
And my uncle.
Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up.
Okay.
You too. You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring.
Let's go.
Wait, what was that? Tell me later. Get going.
We gotta go. I am House Atreides, so they're never gonna find me. Do we just leave? Talk to Zatara in Harko Village. My God, we're just going all over the place. All right. Before we go down to Harko Village, I'm gonna head back home to the Haga Basin. I'll show you guys where I got my armor. And technically, Zane is the one who told me about this location. It is in the shoal, and it is not in a wreck. It is not in a wreck. So you don't have to worry about enemies or anything like that. It's not in a PvP area. The only thing you have to worry about is radiation. That's it. So yeah, you don't have to worry about going to a wreck and worrying about PvP or anything like that. It's in the shoal, so you got to go down into the radiation. So make sure you have radiation protection. Let me get over here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, game just froze. Come on, game. Having some weird server stuff today. Fett says, nice. I'll be able to go there later when I know the location. Exactly. I'll show you on the map, and then I'll go and do it as well. That way you guys can see where it is exactly. But I'll show you on the map, Fett. It's very easy. It is right below one of the big wrecks on the map. Right below it. Because then I can go home, I can grab all my money, and then when we go to Harko, I can drop it off. Oh. Are you back, Heather?
I am.
Are you picking up all your stuff and taking it north?
I am working on that. I'm busy gathering things and putting it in the buggy. Loading it as much as I can. Hopefully I won't lose it.
Yeah.
Won't lose it or won't lose me.
Oh, hey, Jason, I really enjoyed your series of crosswinds, but I got to tell you, you use cloth, not clothes, just a typo. Really? Oh. Thank you for that, Angry Bird. I'm going to be cutting more videos for that. Damn it. Kind of was wondering why the heck that was the case. Okay. Oh yeah, Heather, while we're here, did you find out, did you figure out what we're going to be playing on Monday?
Well, I talked to somebody that I would be playing with on Monday. And we have an idea, yes.
Okay, yes. I hope.
Big announcement? You do the big announcement.
Oh, I figured you could have the big announcement.
We are going to play Peak.
Yes. So I'm going to be murdering Heather on a mountain on Monday.
That's what he thinks.
Oh, that's what I know. I know it for sure. I don't have enough room.
We have plans for other games too, if we need them. We'll probably... Oops. We might do... Hang on, I'll be under the desk if anybody needs me.
Whoa, whoa! You do not need to be under the desk. You do not need to go under the desk.
No, I needed to pick something up.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
I
have plans for something else too.
Yeah, there's another game. Yeah.
Plans for lots of games, actually.
I only have 8,000. We don't need to take that with us. That's not enough. Oh, Jason, did you see I used the chest near the buggy for my aluminum storage at your base? I did not. Did you actually use it? It's been sitting there for like weeks, Keck. Like, I put it down here. I said you could use it. I noticed you never used... Like, I filled up your buggy. I repaired it. And I didn't see anything like there. All right. Oh, and a body? Ew. Got a gross body in there. Oh, speaking of that, I might need to change out my bodies to my, my death still. Oh, yeah, that's emptied. So let's do that. We good on water? Oh, actually, we might be good on water. Never mind. Maybe one more?
Wasn't cheese.
Mm-hmm.
I have a wrist support, and it was wrist... It keeps falling off the desk.
You're doing
anyway,
wrist
even if,
things under the desk? Heather, what in the world is
if
happening?
it was cheese, I wouldn't have had to pick it up. I do have cats who live here.
Yeah, we all know she has G-strings. Oh yeah, I need my radiation protection. That's what I need. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so Fett, if you're looking, or if you're paying attention, I'm gonna go there anyway. But down in the shoal, there's this huge wreck right here, right? The wreck of the Delphis. The location you want to go to is right below it. It's called the Shaitan's Grotto. Right here. That's where you want to go. So right below the big wreck in the center. Right down there. That's where you go. And make sure you have your radiation protection ready to go. Heather got really quiet all of a sudden. Are you looking for your cheese under the desk?
There's no cheese under the desk. I don't even have cheese over here at my desk.
Why not?
Oh, because I didn't get any. I could go get some, but I'm fine at the moment. I've another thing that starts with C. Another thing that starts with CH, actually, chocolate.
Ooh. I ate all my chocolate. I have to go get more.
You ate all your chocolate.
I did. I finally ran out. I got all the Canadian, like the Joe Louis and everything. I finally ran out. Like, dang it. I need to order more.
I have one left, I think. So this is a case where you don't want to lose your truck, your buggy, in a quicksand or a worm.
No, you don't.
Because it is going to be full.
All of your stuff goes to the worm. You do not want to get caught doing that.
Not just the buggy full, I'm going to be full too.
Oh, you're going to be carrying as well? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, not as much stuff at a time, because I have a lot of stuff here.
Yeah, you're going to be making a couple of trips. I know when I did it, it took me 4 trips with the buggy. Just
yeah, I believe it.
Yeah. And you have a lot of boxes at your base up here, right?
Well, not enough yet for all this
Not
stuff.
enough for all of it. You better start making some boxes.
When I have the boxes, or when I get up there, I can make the boxes because I'll have the stuff to make them.
Well, do you have aluminum? Because you can make the big square, the big cube,
right.
and that holds a lot more.
Do I have aluminum? I don't know that I have any aluminum.
Well, there's aluminum all up here. Did you make a ore refiner? You can refine it up here.
I have a small ore refiner, but I have no water.
Let's go just south of that.
What was that?
What?
What kind of alert?
I don't know what alert you... What are you talking about, alert?
It was in-game sound. Like something's coming to get you.
Not me. Maybe you?
Well, I meant me, yes.
Yeah.
But
I don't know. Did you get seen? Did you get spotted by the big ships? Don't get caught by
no.
that. So
I'm
again,
not sure what that
right
sound
here.
was.
We're at the Shayatan's Grotto, right south of the Delphisk wreck. Right there. And you don't have to worry about enemies. Nothing. The only thing you have to worry about is radiation. So make sure you're carrying radiation. There's a whole bunch of these here. And it's not PvP. You don't have to worry about that either. Whenever I come down here, I always grab the money. Don't step in that liquid. That is radiation kill you liquid. I mean, you can step in it for a little bit like that, but you don't want to walk around too long in it. Come down here, and it will be a box, not at the altar. It'll be a box over here. Dang it. So I got the arm. I need the pants and I need the shoes. I got the arm. There you go. And that's it. Every 45 minutes you can come back and grab it and get all the different pieces. And it's random, so you might get like 4 different armbands before you get another piece. Yeah, there you go.
All right. Now I'm absolutely terrified.
You have an alarm going on? What are you doing over there?
No alarms. Just, I've got the buggy full. I'm full.
Yep, you're full of... Yep.
I'm not full of. Thank you very much. My eyes are hazel. What color are yours?
My eyes are ice blue. Thank you very much.
Are they?
They are. They are. I have very blue eyes. Not as good as Sinatra, but pretty close.
Nice.
Just can't see him because I wear glasses.
I'm afraid of going across this desert.
Radiation suit is fancy. I mean, it's only a level 5.
With all this stuff.
So it blocks 92%. That's why you want to use it. And then, if you want to know if you're about to die, you hit T, and you see my radiation levels at 45,000 out of 150,000. When you get to 150, you die. I wish they put that number up on the screen. You won't see it unless you press T. And then you know, oh, there it is, 48,000 now. So you just, I wish they would put that number up somewhere. But they don't. All of a sudden you just die. It's like, oh, okay, but I'm going to just die. And usually, when I'm down here, you'll see a spice explosion. You can get some spice down here, but I haven't seen any spice. Oh, maybe there's some over there, maybe? Let's look.
How do you get the spice from the spice explosion?
So you need to have your compactor. It's a gun
Right.
you get from one of your trials. If you have your compactor, you shoot it down at the spice, and it compacts it into a big pile, and you can pick it up.
Okay. You just have to land and get it?
Yeah, and it's always an open desert where the worm is. So that's how they get you. You have to go land in a big old open... Nope, I don't see it. Never mind. Oh, crap! That's the end of the world. Never mind, that's the end of the world. Yeah, you'll see it's a big old, like a purple, like, I guess it's like a purple dust all over the place. Like you've seen the white dust, right, Heather?
Yeah.
It looks very similar to that, except for it's purple. With a really big straw. Yeah, kind of, yeah. But yeah, it'll pop up every once in a while down here. So they have the small explosions down here. That's what we're hearing at our house up north. The huge bangs, that's the spice explosion.
Okay.
So whenever you hear that, that means there's spice somewhere nearby, and it's usually down here in the desert. Oh, wait a minute,
These
there's
guys
some
are
over there.
so gun happy.
I don't have a thumper, do I? Of course I didn't bring a thumper with me. Why would I
What do
bring
you
a
want
thumper? A thumper is a machine that makes sound, and you can put it somewhere else, and the worm will follow the thumper, and not you. That's why you'd want it. I think that's spice right there. Yep, that's spice. So that's what spice looks like. You just gotta land. If you have a thumper, it's even easier, but get out here in the radiation. That worm is gonna come over and get me. Hey, take that spice.
If you're in a buggy, what happens if there's a sandstorm? Is that a sheltered? Heather is not streaming. No, Mareski, not at the moment.
Not at the moment.
It's my day.
No, you're not. Well, you are technically sheltered, but your buggy is not, and your buggy will take a lot of damage. So technically, you as a player won't die, but your buggy might explode. So you don't want that to happen.
I see.
Because then you're out of luck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if I had a thumper, this would be easier. I'd launch the thumper way away and then harvest that spice, but I didn't bring a thumper with me because I'm dumb. So now it's just going to be me running back and forth whenever I hear the worm, fly away, and then come back down.
Yeah, do that. I want to see you do that.
That's what I just did.
I missed it. I was busy avoiding worms in the desert. The not deep desert, the shallow desert.
Take the spice. Take the spice. And it is purple. When you're in the radiation, it kind of filters everything, so it doesn't look purple in the radiation. Give me that. Did they tone down the worm? Because usually he'd be all over me by now. Up there he is.
Where? Oh, you can hear it?
Yeah, you can hear him. You hear him. Grab that. So he'll go up, and then he'll go down under the sand and try to eat you. So you gotta fly up and away.
So he's doing a
and you'll see him.
A reconnoiter. I see him.
There he comes.
He's doing a reconnoiter. See where you are? Where am I going? I really need to pay attention to what I'm doing.
You just give him a few minutes to kind of get out of here. I almost got the spice. Let me see. Yeah, look at that. Almost 500. I think the spice explosion is down here in the normal desert. They maxed out at like 500 or 600. So you might be able to get 700, but you're not getting much more than 7 if you... Maybe with a better compactor, maybe? Yeah, look, I'm getting 13. I'm getting 19. Yeah. Not getting very much now after all this. I think we've gotten most of it. Yeah, I think we're basically done. Maybe little spots here and there. I don't see very much. Yeah, we got a little tiny pile. Ooh, that's a big pile over here. All right, time to go. Time to go. I think that's it. There might be like another 20 spice down there, but I'm not worried about 20 spice. All right, let's go home. And also, I'm about to get radiated out to hell. Let's go home.
Where am I going? I am going somewhere around here.
Anyway, go down there, get some spice, get your armor fet. Oh, have another explosion.
Yeah, it's near here somewhere.
Yep, right over there. You see it over there. Again, where's my horizon line? Oh my god, yeah, look how faint that is. So I have... I should have some room for some spice. Yeah, I got 540 out of that spice explosion. So that's generally, you might get 6 or 7 at the high end, but you're not getting 1,000. And this is all PvE, so you don't have to worry about other people killing you. In the deep desert, other people will show up and try to get the spice as well. Tier 5 compactor. Piles before the worm come. Yes, there you go. Worm son over by the anvil. Yes. So where is that at? Let me see. Where is this thing at? I don't see it around here. Maybe I didn't go far enough yet. Oh god, I wasn't hitting forward when I did that. Just went free fall. There we go. Where did you go? Oh, you're right there? Looks like it's right there. Or maybe not. Thought you were. I don't know where it went. It's not a big deal. We already have 500. I'm not seeing it. Tier 5 compactor. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Oh, well, let's go and terrorize Heather a little bit. Are you still at your base, or are you driving back?
I'm driving back.
Oh, dang it. I probably need to visit my base and put power back on it. I haven't.
There's a way to tell.
Did you send me an invite?
Not yet. How do I do that?
In the social... There it is.
There we go. So I'm trying to figure out... I think I have to go down here. Yeah, I do. Where I'm going on this map.
Yeah, I don't see it. What
I don't know if you got...
What are the white dust? Wascally Wabbit, that is for silicon. Anyway, what were you saying, Heather?
I was going to say, I don't know if people who don't stream know, but we often are always streaming.
Yeah.
Because I have a tendency to look at the camera when I'm just sitting here. I say something, witty and profound.
Yep,
or
look
not.
over.
Yeah. And just now I was looking at the map, so I thinking you guys could see it too. Why is the clock going?
I don't know why the clock is going. Why do you have a clock going?
No, it's not my clock. It's game clock. There.
Not going for me.
You don't hear it? Oh, the
I don't.
Chiming and repeatedly.
Are you sure it's a game clock and not your grandfather clock in your house?
Yeah, it's broken. The house clock, whatever it's called. So it's not plugged in.
Oh, shoot. Get up in there. Don't need that worm coming at me. Didn't bring a thumper. Oh. Anyway, it's flour sand, so you use that to make silicon. And that's a mid-game kind of thing. When you get to iron and steel, you'll start getting items that require silicon. But this is Bob's base. He hasn't been here in forever. It's falling apart now because he hasn't powered it up.
Mm-hmm.
My base right here. Heather's base cut in half over there. A-Train's base is right there. You know what? I haven't.
My half base is still working.
It's still working, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't switch out to my normal armor. Let's see. I mean, my windmills are going. So that means I had some power going still. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, we got 18 days left on that. Easy. All right. Oh, I don't have anything left. Do not have any. Ooh, I might be out of power. So my batteries and my lube is up here. And it's empty. Okay, so I'm out. Yeah, we still got 18 days. I'm not too worried about it. I have more extra silicon than anything else. Shadow? That sounds very personal. I mean, I would never judge if you have extra silicon or not. You can have as much as you'd like. Boom. Here we go. How am I doing on water down here? Dude, look at that. Still full. Have you been filling up the water down here, Heather?
No, but I do use it, so...
Someone's filling up the water. Oh, well.
Oh, I did put some blood in at one point. Right.
Yeah.
I'd forgotten about that.
Oh, we're good. See, for me, I went out and I collected a whole bunch of the cobalt paste. I didn't want to deal with that. Cobalt paste is such a pain in the butt. So I need to get more silicon. But cobalt paste, I think I have over 1,000 cobalt paste.
Nice.
Jason needs the silicon. He's having some body work done. Exactly, Oe. Exactly. Gotta look good. Let's go terrorize Heather a bit as I fly back and drop off some stuff.
Well, now I'm at my house.
Yeah.
Okay, can I make these thingies?
What water bottle do you use? I use the generic, the unique MK4, so it only holds 2,200. I have the 10,000 liter John, but it's heavy. So this thing only weighs 2 pounds. The 10,000 milliliter, I think it weighs 12, so it's an extra 10 pounds. So I just like, all I need is 2. And because the cooler part is my blood extractor also extracts water at the same time. So I can refill my water really easy if I'm just extracting blood. Subnautica 2 gameplay trailer just released. Nice. I know they're doing early access. When did they announce early access? Like what day they're releasing? So let me see. I don't see anything about when they're releasing it. And yep, nothing yet. Okay. That's what I'm waiting for. Give me that early access time frame. We can see Heather's base. Have you built it up more since the last time I saw it?
Just a smidge. It's just got a little bit more of a floor so that I can get the floor done so that I can at least put things where they'll be.
Ooh, you got 3 levels here?
Mm-hmm.
That's looking fancy. You put a roof over your buggy?
I did. It works.
I mean, yes, it does work. It looks a little awkward on the outside, but hey, if it works, it works.
It's full.
You gotta make a garage. It's full. Oh, your buggy's full?
Oh, yeah.
You know, Heather, if you open up a box inside, you can just access your buggy.
I know,
right? Oh, okay.
but I wanted to build the big boxes, and I don't have any aluminum.
What is
And I don't have any water, even if I had aluminum. Which I do have some.
You need 45 aluminum, and you need silicon as well.
I have some. I could make one box.
Do you have your
Oh, no,
ore
I don't have
extractor?
enough silicon.
You don't have any silicon. Well, good to know.
No, I have some. I just need to make a chemical refiner.
I couldn't even tell, Heather. Grounded 2 drops at the end of the month. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That might be a plan Heather and I have going on.
Mm-hmm. We have talked about that, too.
Those aren't the big boxes, though. They're just medium. Well, they're big until you get the spice. And I'm not spending spice melange on a storage box. I'll tell you that right now, Kevin. That's too much. That's way too much for a damn storage. Calvin. Excuse me, Calvin. And this is an MK5 ornithopter. So I am using an MK5. So yeah, MK5 on everything. MK4 storage, because I didn't see an MK5 storage. I don't know if they make them or not. I don't think they do. But I have MK4 storage. And everything else is MK5. But yeah, I'm not doing, because I think, yeah, the big storage takes 4 spice melange for a thing storage. Nope. Now, is it that much larger? It better be like 10 times capacity for that much spice melange. Like, seriously. Speaking of that, let's put some stuff away while I'm here. Spice melange, jasmium. Boom, boom, boom. And then backpack.
So you need water for everything.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Boom, 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 boom. Let's do this. How much water? Do you have any water? Do you have any blood filtered? Oh, no.
No. Because I do have 2 small cisterns, and I have, what do you call it? A blood thingy, but I don't have any blood.
Did you put aluminum in my base? Oh, no.
Possible?
No,
Why?
that's Gex. I almost stole Gex aluminum. I need to change this circuit. I almost stole Gex thing. All right.
How did you do that?
Well, I put a box in my base. That way Gex can drop off stuff if he's moving, because he's moving from one server to the other.
Hmm.
But I didn't set the box different, so now I was almost about to use all of his aluminum. Okay, perfect. I think I have this set to 1. Yeah, 1. Okay, good. That way I don't steal all of his aluminum. Perfect. I was wondering, like, how the hell do I get aluminum? There we go. And now let's turn on some spice and some silicone. Fed says, I never use my bike anymore. I know. Once you get the helicopter, you really don't... Because the bike was the only thing I used for fast travel. Like, you can go quick on a bike. Helicopter, even faster than that. So, yeah, I haven't used my bike in so long. Let's do... Ooh, we got a lot of silicon. Nice. And then stravidium fibers. We'll do that.
Yeah, never heard of that.
Yeah, it's more... Stravidium is from the deep desert. Spice melange. Takes 3 minutes to make 1 spice melange. Oh my god. Let's make 5.
Isn't that food?
No. So I did the same thing to Bob. So there's spice melange flavored food, and then there's spice melange. So where is it? There is the melange spiced food, and then spiced melange. I don't know why they want to make everything freaking complicated. So spice melange is like the seasoning you put on your spice melange food. You use the bike for plant fiber runs? That's pretty good. At this point, My traversal is so fast. I use my my grapple and I use my Bene Gesserit run. I just do this. Boom. And then grab it. And then I'll use my grip. Oh, out of stamina. Come on, stamina. There we go. And I'll just use my grapple and do that. So it kills your suspensor belt. I don't know how. I've probably gone through like 20 of them. So I'm just always using it. It's always. Spice is more than just an ingredient for food. I know. It's 30,000 foot view. 30,000 foot view. Boom, boom, boom. Because if you're playing Dune Awakening, all you know of it is that it powers me up when I go through some of the trials, and I can eat food that has spice in it. That's it. Boom, boom, boom. Like MSG on Doritos? Kind of, yeah. Good. Anyway, that's what I usually do. I'll just do this and zip around. Need to get some bodies. Have enough room? I got enough weight. So this is my body farm.
I did have a look.
What?
At your place, and you have a bunch of bodies in a box.
Yeah. It's my body box. Oh my god, the hitbox. There. Yeah, that way whenever I need blood or I need water, I can just chuck a body in. And filter out all the bodily fluids and get the water out of it. Boom.
I might have to move my garage.
Let's check and see if I need any. Oh, I think I can do that. Yep. One more to get up 550,000 milliliters.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'll ever get over the Q thingy.
Oh, using the grapple?
Yeah, I've been flinging myself around my house because I keep forgetting that
that's the grapple.
Not to use that.
I love it. It's good.
It is good, but not when you're expecting to do something else.
That's true. Let's put this stuff away. So I have... Ooh, I'm almost at the maximum. All right, I might need to make a gigantic container for all my metals. I don't want to do it, though. That's a waste of spice. That really feels like a waste of spice. How many do we have? Oh, we've only had one. It takes 3 minutes. Good lord. You also have a box of bodies? Yeah. I have my box of bodies up here. And my bodies and my blood. So, you know, separate them. You have 5 death stills going at a time. I should make more, but I'm just too lazy. I'm like, 2 is good enough. I think you get what? 24,000 water per one? So 50,000 water in both of my death stills? I'm good. Yeah, we gotta put this away. I guess we need to make a big container for my metals. So we need 4 spice melange. This thing better have like unlimited inventory weight or something, because I'm gonna be pissed if it doesn't. Where would I put it? Can I keep it all up here? Okay, yeah, I have all my duraluminum. 25K per body in an hour. Yeah, I have 5 going, so that's 125K an hour. That's true, Fett. That's true. But it's active. It's not passive, meaning you have to put the bodies in every time. That's the big reason why I have my wind traps up on the roof, too. Because those run all the time. You don't have to worry about putting in bodies. Speaking of that, I probably need to filter. I have these running. And, yeah, look at... I had 7 hours left on my filter here. I wish you could deposit just one. Like, let me put in one. I can just go in here and throw out, you know, like that. So good for another day. You can put up, I think if you put up 5 regular filters, it lasts for 2 days. So again, yeah, deposit 5. I don't want to put deposit 5. I just want to deposit 2. Killing me. Haven't built any of those yet, dude. Fett, they're nice. So it'll collect water while I'm offline. Like if I don't have enough bodies, or if I throw bodies in there, but I'm still gonna need more, these will work for the next 2 days if I wanted to. So while I'm offline, it'll work. It just irritates me because you can't place in. I mean, I guess you could just do manual, but then I have to carry them with me, like my filters. I don't keep them with me all the time. I keep my filters down in a box. Me either. I get with 200K of water storage. Jason went a bit overboard there. I wanted to make sure I had enough. When I started making duraluminum, I was like, dude, you need 700 a piece. And then when you make plastanium, you need 1,200 for each one. That's nuts. That's nuts. So you should keep my filters in here. Speaking of that, what did I get? Oh, I got Emperor Wings Mark V. I still like I need to make a clapper.
A clapper?
A clapper. It's the clapper.
Clapper 4. I mean, it's usually used in a bell, but...
I mean, a thumper works just the same. Duration's 300. What's the difference between the clapper? Extreme and... Extreme. What is the difference? Unique thumper generates a large amount of threat with the sandworm in a short amount of time. Just be sure to place it in open sand. What is the difference between these? I guess extreme. So, craft one of those. I'm probably going to need a suspensor belt because mine's probably on the way out. Where's my belt at? Here. A full suspensor belt. Let's craft one. And I haven't checked my battery in a while. Look at that. I've been using the same battery for like weeks. And it's now getting kind of low. I think it's at like 77% or whatever. Damn suspensor though. That thing would blow through it so fast. Alright. Grab that. Grab that. I wish it would tell you the durability in numbers rather than a chart. Because I can't tell. I can't measure that with my eyeballs.
You need your special eyes.
I need my special eyes. I gotta get that sound clip back on. It is... Yeah, it's at less than half durability. Well, just above half. If I repair it, it'll probably go down to 50% durability. So let's just get rid of this thing. This full suspensor belt. Recycle that. There we go. All right, and we almost have enough spiced melange. So where do I put this thing?
Did you read Shadow Miner's suggestion there for getting spice in the deep desert?
If you're in TD and people are not letting you get spice, drop a thumper on the spice. Yeah, be the jerk. He's like, you know what? If I can't have it, nobody can. And drop a thumper in there. Oh my god, that would be the worst. just land, throw out a thumper, and be like, "Good luck, everyone," and leave. Oh my god. Can I put it up here? Oh, I can. It'll barely fit up here on my second floor, but it will fit. It takes a spot of 2 of these, though. I probably could put it right there. I'd have to move that. Nah. You know what? Maybe put it over here. And just see. I want to see how much, because if you recycle it or you destroy it, you'll get the spice back. I don't want to see how much it holds. I've never built one of these, so. It better hold like 1,000,000, because I think the medium, the large ones right here, the storage containers, they hold 1,750, I think? Yeah, 1,750. 1,750 pounds, whatever. And it has 45 slots in it.
It's a great garage. Now where am I going to put this thing?
If I put this over here. Let's see how much these big ones hold. Oh my god, look how huge that thing is. That would take up my whole staircase. Okay, yeah, thank god I didn't put it up there. How big is this thing? It carries 3,000, so just double from the other one. 17 to 3,500. And it has 100. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if that's worth it. Oh, can't even hold that. Really? Well, just said fine. If you need the spice that bad, take it. Exactly. I don't fight. Like if I see someone else doing something, I'm like, I'm not gonna fight you for it. I'll go somewhere else. Especially in the PvP zone. I'm not worried about it. Steel, steel, aluminum. I think I have 2 stacks of aluminum. Yep.
Put it in here.
Oh. I guess I didn't do enough. My god. You know what I just thought of, guys? Oh, I'm a dummy. I just thought I could do that. I can move stuff. I'm trying to move all my metal out of one container to another container. I just realized I can switch it to my buggy. Because my buggy can hold everything. Boom. Look at all that. Look at all that. Boom. Easy. Because a buggy can hold everything.
Well, I just injured myself by trying to park my buggy in the rock.
Well, don't do that.
No, it didn't go well. I was wondering if it would fit under here, and it does not fit under here.
Shadow says, use your buggy. I did. So I have an extra container now for something. What am I going to put in there? Oh, we're getting close on that.
Put it right here. That work? I mean, it would.
My low-level metal.
Sort of.
I think I can make
my
food. Oh no, not in the advanced one. In the normal one. I can make my own food. Mouse corpse. This is all good. I got my compactor on. Okay. Yes, use the buggy for transfers. Yes. Playful Slay says, are the PvP areas busy? It depends on your server. So on ours, not so much. But again, it depends on the server. There's a whole bunch of servers, and I don't know all of them. I'm sure there's a really heavy PvP server in the game. I'm sure there is. I'm only in the second zone so far, but I'm scared to go anywhere. There might be PvP like in the wreck. Yeah, I would. If you don't want to deal with PvP, you don't have to. Venture in and just kind of test the waters a little bit. We can go out there and I can show you. On our server, at least, anyway. That it's not that bad. I better go. Actually, you know what? I should probably repair.
We have a sandstorm coming.
There we go. We'll wait 2 minutes for a sandstorm to pass by first. I need to repair my copter.
I don't have a place to put the damn buggy.
I thought you had a garage. Did you tear down your garage?
I did. Well, I was changing the house a bit.
Well, you better put that. You better put that garage
I'm trying
back up.
to. I'm gonna kind of leave it here, half under the.
But yeah, Playful Slay. It is definitely going to be PV. It's going to be server dependent. Some servers are going to be awesome, and some servers are not. So it just depends. Ours seems kind of normal-ish. You don't have to worry about it too much. There's always going to be those guys who want to do PvP. Did they fix? They did fix it. You guys are right. I can repair this thing without having to. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Okay. Yep, they did fix it. Thank God. So now I don't have to worry about changing my skin. But yeah, on our server, especially we're playing on a European server. And so right now it's like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning over in Europe. So it's going to be kind of light anyway.
Just shot myself across the place again because, I can't remember if
grapple.
Q is not the right number.
Yes. All right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love it. They did fix the hitbox. Thank God. And I'm definitely gonna switch that out. All right. Well, repaired our scout. I'm gonna use my scout because it's faster. Normally, you don't want to use your assault because it has a higher carry capacity, but it's slower. And I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. Hurt. Boom, boom, boom. Always carry that with you, just in case.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And make sure all my stuff is repaired. It's all repaired. Okay, it's all good. All right. Wait for the sandstorm to pass, then we'll go venture out into the deep desert. Got water going. All of her stuff in there. Good. She took all her blueprints. I have all my stuff in here, my backup, just in case. I really want to use the Jackal blindfold. That thing looks really, really cool as a helmet. Can I not extract? Oh no, I already filled up. Okay. Well, let's drink actually. Oh yeah, I can show you my stats now that I'm in a normal area. So the armor I'm wearing gives me 1,417 armor and 74 mitigation. Doesn't give you any heat protection because it's heavy armor.
Did it survive? No, it did survive.
Did it get a lot of damage?
I can't tell.
It's not smoking, is it?
Does it smoke?
Yeah, it starts smoking when it gets really close. But if you hold F on it, you can go to manage vehicle and it'll tell you the exact percentage. Like it's, 20% broken or whatever. Still suit for life, Jetnik. Still suits are really good. I just like that extra armor. I feel like I feel more secure when I know I have a whole bunch of armor on. I need to change the color of my ship. Now that I don't have to worry about the skin. What?
It's in good shape. I just
good.
I threw a roof over it.
Well, good.
Not a good-looking roof.
It worked. All you need is a roof. All right. So it is getting kind of late over on the European side, so hopefully there's not that many people out here. We'll find out. I'm betting the North American servers are worse for PvP because, you know, well, there is that, but also they're more active during the times you're active. So the major benefit for us is we're on European servers, so when we're active, quote unquote, when we're playing the game, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning for them, so there's not as many people. And then by the time I'm out of there, like at 2 o'clock my time, it's like 8 a.m. their time. So they're all getting back up. They're all waking up and heading back out. All right, so we're going to head. So the beginning of the PvP area, this is all PvE, the deep desert. So you don't have to worry about the beginning. It doesn't turn into PvP until you get to Sector E up here. So Sector E, higher, the deeper you go in to E, this is when it turns to PvP. And you can kind of see it's right about here because that's where all the bases are put. Everyone puts their bases in the right on the edge of the PvP line. That way they can jump across if they need to. It doesn't matter what server you're on, you never sleep. I mean, that is true. That is true. Let's head north. So, boom. Go down. So I can get out of my high altitude and then level off. That way I can just sail across. So yeah, these beginning sections are all PvE. You don't have to worry about it. I mean, unless you go to like, if you go to a wreck, just like in the normal, the original map, these are PvP locations. But all the other all the other areas is all PvE. So you don't have to worry about other players killing you. They can't really do anything until you get to Sector E, which is way deep in here. But keep in mind also, a lot of the good stuff is in the PvP area. Like, you can still find some materials out here in the PvE zone. It's just they're going to be very rare, and everyone's going to be there because it's PvE. So they're going to be taking it really quickly. No one generally ventures out into the PvP unless they are ready. So we're going to head. I have a location I kind of been farming.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I'm fine. I'm just doing silly things in front of enemies instead of doing what I want to do.
We're going to go to that one right here. This has a lot of stravidium. We need a lot of titanium. That's what we need. We can go here. So, and that is 13,000 meters away. Oh, doesn't matter what server. Yeah, they did just change the timer from 5 seconds to 30. Yeah, I noticed that, Calvin. I noticed that. They didn't do it yesterday, I think, because I was playing around and I didn't notice it yesterday. But man, I noticed it today. So, I mean, you can still camp it, but you have a larger buffer. So, it's 30 seconds. So you can't just hop back and forth. Is that a spice explosion out there? I think I see a spice explosion way out there. Way out there, miles away. There's the worm getting pissed off at somebody over there. But I think that's a spice explosion right where my crosshairs are right there. Way out there. We're talking like thousands of meters out. Gotta run! Legendary. Thank you so much for hanging out while you could. So we're still in PvE area. Here, we're in D. So there's a lot of general area you can go around and basically not camp, but you can go and explore in the deep desert. There's a lot of good area out here. It's just if you want the good stuff. Although, like the major blueprints are going to be in shipwrecks that are way out in the PvP zones out here. So you have to go deep, deep desert and find a shipwreck out here in order to get the good blueprints. We're talking like top level, top tier stuff. Have a good evening. I have to be on my way, Tranquila. Thank you so much for hanging out. Very much appreciated. So I believe we're getting close to the zone. We're in E now. So we just crossed over into Sector E. So this is where the limit is. When you get about halfway through, and again, you'll notice there's going to be a lot of bases like right here. This is where a lot of bases are because that's where the line is on the PvP. So maybe a little bit more, you know, maybe a little bit beyond halfway. But you'll see. It'll cross over and it'll tell you at the top of the screen. You're now in a PvP zone, so be ready. Oh, it will pop back and forth, Frazier. It'll see a zone change right there. Boom. And PvP. So it will change back and forth. Like if you fly over a wreck, it will change. Because if you're in a wreck, that is a PvP area. But in general, the open sand, you're good as long as you stay below Sector E. But yeah, I'm beyond Sector E, so now I'm going into F. This is going to be PvP zones. And this is huge. I don't know how big these squares are, but I think they're probably 2,000 meters across. And, you know, if you're going up to, you know, Sector G, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 7 sectors up, you're talking 14,000 meters. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and to be fair, Fett, to be fair, the wrecks, again, if you go to a wreck, like, there should be a wreck that I flew over back here. If you're in a shipwreck, like, even if you're not in the deeper section of the map, if you're like, oh, back, where are you at? Over here? We're not showing my wrecks now? What the heck happened here? Well, if you're in a shipwreck, even if you're in the beginning area, it will still be PvP. Yeah. The large shipwrecks. There you go, yeah. Yeah, not these small ones that are crashed randomly, that just freshly crashed. No, the old ones that have been there for a while. Those are PvP, the big ones, the big old, like, destroyer type ships. All right, so we're here. Let's see if there's anybody around. I don't see any copters. I don't hear anything. Oh, I see one. So we'll let him have it. We'll keep going. Oh, someone made a base over here? Yeah, they're building a base. Oh, there's 2 copters. Great. So this is going to be the test. If they follow me, then you know they want to do PvP, and I'm going to get out of here. So we're gonna swoop and we're gonna fly farther out. Are they following me? I see 3. Oh, there's a carrier right there. Okay, that's a carrier. So it's a huge helicopter that you use for sand crawlers to get the spice. So they're doing something over there. I don't know what they're doing, but they're not following me, so we're good. So we'll let them do whatever they're doing over there. So yeah, you can make big sand crawlers to go get like the spice out in the deep desert because there's thousands. Like the explosion is huge, and you can collect thousands and thousands of spice. However, you need a sand crawler, and in order to move a sand crawler, you need a big carrier helicopter. All right. Is there anything left? I bet you they've been farming out here. That's why there's nothing out here. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, I bet you they've been farming. So, I don't know what the respawn rate is on materials. I assume it's 45 minutes like everything else. Maybe it's a half an hour. I know they, in PvP areas, it's usually 30 minutes. It's a little bit faster. But still, you gotta wait. You gotta wait that long, and I don't want to sit around for half an hour in a PvP zone. Maybe it's scarier for me because I can't fly yet. Oh, yeah, Playful Slay. If you haven't even gotten to the copter yet, then don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about the deep desert yet. Once you get a copter, you're okay. They can still shoot you down with a copter, but again, most people, they just want to come out here and get materials, and so they're not down to fight. There are people who will, of course, want to fight, but I'd say 80% of people, they just want to collect their stuff and go. They don't want to fight you. Well, I need to have my cut array out here. Maybe I'll get brave and bring out my good cut array. I don't need stravidium. I need titanium. Let me make sure it's in my copter. There it is. Boom. I fight with kindness and lugs. I wish. Not everyone out in the desert does that. So yeah, that shipwreck right there, that's a extra PvP zone. So it doesn't really matter because we're already in the PvP zone, but no matter what, a shipwreck like that will be a PvP, even in the non-PvP areas. Is that stravidium or is that... I bet you that's... Oh, wait a minute. I have my scanner. I forgot I have my scanner with me. That is... Ooh, there's titanium in there. I can get my stravidium and I can get some titanium. And again, you just want to listen for copters. That's what I need right there. That's what I need. Titanium. Oh my god, that's terrible. It's a terrible location for cutting. That worm is pissed. I think someone just threw down a thumper. I think I heard a thumper out there. Are they trying to get... Are they trying to get spice out there? I didn't see any spice.
You know what I need? I need to figure out what sound a thumper makes and get it on my my stream deck here.
I have Heather fart sounds here. You ever want to know? That's what she sounds like. Bean sent that to me.
Bean's
did.
got no technical skills.
Oh, he pretends like he doesn't.
I once had a cat write a 32-page essay on the number 1, and it wasn't Bean.
32 pages, that's a long time to be sitting there. You didn't notice it for that long?
I think that it was while I was still in university, and he sat on the keyboard while I was in bed.
Just sat there for like an hour. Is there character creator? There is, Andy. There is. So if you can make your own character, and don't worry about your skill tree. So they make you choose a skill. You can always learn the other skills later on in the game. So when they first start you out in your journey, they make you choose a tree. Like you make a sword master or a Bene Gesserit or whatever. You can choose whichever one you want. Don't worry. Don't think too hard about it because that's just the one you start out with. You'll eventually learn all the different trees, so don't worry about it. But yeah, you can create your own character, all that kind of stuff, your background and all that kind of stuff. Background is pretty cool because it unlocks some dialogue options when you're playing the storyline. So like if you're a peon, it'll be different than if you're something else. So that's kind of cool. I don't think it matters. Like it's not going to change the whole story depending on your background, but it gives you some dialogue that you can hear that other people can't. hate titanium. They always give you this weird cut angle. I don't hear anybody. Okay. That's Trevinium. We don't need that. All right. Love games with character creators. Yeah. And it's a pretty good one in here. It's a pretty good one. I don't know if you've seen my character's face, but I have the best character. Oh, yeah. Speaking of that.
He looks like one of the dwarves from The Hobbit.
Heather's jealous.
No, Heather has purple hair, too.
I have my purple cornrow Karen cut. It's the best. My cool Wilford Brimley mustache. No. So we're just kind of jumping around in the PvP area looking for titanium. I have a lot of stravinium already, so you need a couple of materials to make endgame items. Oh, you made the mistake of taking Trooper first. That's not bad. It's just, it is, when you've played the game and you know that Trooper is like one of the first ones you get, you're like, oh, okay, I should have chose something else because I already have Trooper. Why do I need to unlock it? So there's different trainers in the world, and Trooper is one of the first ones you run into. And so if you unlock that from the start, it's like, well, dang it. I don't need to learn anything from you because I already know it. That's Stravinium? No, that's titanium. I'll take it. So there's a hideout over here. However, I want to do it, but I don't want to just because if someone comes up on me, another player, I'll be screwed. Yeah, let's not do it. Let's not tempt fate. Especially on a stream. That's like telling everyone to come attack me. That is Stravinium, it looks like. Yeah, that's Stravinium. We don't need that. Any titanium? Nope. Yeah, that should be titanium right here. Yeah! So the control points seem to have a lot of titanium around them. I'm assuming because everyone's looking for titanium. And a control point is a dangerous place. Maurice is Jason. What is your coordinates and where you are? Not that I would come out and visit you or anything. I'll let you know as soon as I leave. Oh. And the cooler thing about the deep desert is it resets, so they have a storm that comes through every week. Every Monday, a storm goes through and it clears out all the bases in the deep desert. However, it also clears out all the locations. So if you come here, and I know there's a little camp right here, the Forgotten Cave. Next week on Monday, it'll reset it, and this cave will be gone. It'll be something else. Like, it'll clear out the entire area. So the map changes completely. And that's kind of cool, especially for PvP, because you don't know where the next area, where the next cool thing is going to be every week. So when you come out here and you put your base down, you can't put it in the same spot all the time. I mean, you could, but it won't matter because it might be a whole different location. So it kind of prevents these spawn campers of, oh, I know exactly where all the stuff is and I'll just put my base there first. Can't do it because you won't know. How close are we? Oh, we're getting close. That is stravinium and titanium right here. Yeah, screw it. Not gonna be out here for very much longer. Might as well take the stravinium with me as well. So now we can head back home. Right there. 20,000 meters away. Good Lord.
Oh, good. You won't come to your house very soon then.
What are you over there stealing it? Go get water. If you need water, make one of your things and take all the water you can.
I did.
Do it. Yeah.
I have 3 water bottles, or 4 water bottles, and I filled them all up.
Yeah, fill it up, take it over to your house, dump them out, and go back and get more.
Right, I have an interesting route through this. I go to your house, and then I run through Beebs' place and jump off of his copter landing spot.
Mm-hmm.
And then go past Bob's place, up the hill and around to my place.
Yep, just use that grapple. So nice.
Oh, I forgot about the grapple.
Yeah, you can just zip up and use your belt as well. That way you can just zip around. I should have switched to the full suspensor belt way sooner. Kept using the next iteration. No, yeah. I've tried some of the other ones, like the planar ones. The full suspensor belt is the best in the game. And it's easy. It's aluminum, I think. So you get it pretty early.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh my god, hopefully I can make it in 5 minutes. Got a storm coming. Where's it coming from? Can't see it. The deep desert is too deep. I can't see it.
Good, I didn't hear it, so maybe it won't get me.
It's going to be in the deep desert. So the storms in deep desert are different than the normal place. They do a lot more damage. Smell you later. Everyone's leaving the deep desert. Son of a gun, I'm too deep in.
What he said.
That's what she said.
Oh. Traveling like this could use some Fallout radio in the background. So they say they have a radio. Like if you go to your social, they have a radio, but I have never heard it. Like I don't know if you need to turn on the radio or not. I don't know. I don't have it. It says none. No idea. Oh, wait a minute. There you go. We got some radio here. Harvester radio, a trading. Oh, I didn't know you could actually just select your different radios.
Victory for Amado del Cid. Now, let's talk about this impressive contestant. Amado's reputation as a pirate is legendary. He's known not only for his combat skills, but also for his charm and cunning.
Yes, Maxim. Rumors abound about his exploits. Some say he's plundered entire fleets single-handedly. Others whisper of his affairs with noblewomen across the Imperium. He's as much a heartbreaker as he is a killer.
Oh, yes. There are tales of Amado boarding an Atreides frigate with nothing but his sabers and a grin, leaving no survivors. His name strikes fear into the hearts.
Yeah, Calvin says the building costs are less in the deep desert. That is true because every week they destroy it. So they say, hey, look, it's going to be cheaper to make stuff, but you got to remember to take it down, or if you do leave it, it gets destroyed. It gets destroyed. Oh, we crossed over into the PvE area. So again, if you want to come to the deep desert, come out here. There's a lot of PvP zones. It's just keep in mind that a lot of the materials you want to get, all the good like endgame stuff, you're going to find a little bit in the PvE area. Like if you drop down here, you might find like 1 titanium node or whatever. You want to go way farther north because then they just pop up everywhere. So it kind of entice you to do the PvP zones just because that's easier to find stuff. In here, you'll find a little bit. Like if I go over here. Oh, everyone's put their base here because it's right on the edge of the PvE. So I'm willing to bet they probably built right over all the nodes if there was a titanium node. But yeah. You look around here, you see metal, granite, metal. It looks like copper. That's gross. Why would you have copper out here? Gross. Aluminum. So yeah, you get your basic nodes, and you'll every once in a while you'll run into titanium or stravinium. I think I outran the storm, you guys.
A bit early to say that?
No, the timer stopped. So because the deep desert is so big, so massive, they have storms that go through and it just hits like the north end of the desert. Shadow says, I heard that the processing is cheaper too, like less spice and sand per melange. Oh, really? In the deep desert? That might be a benefit to make a base out here. I need to do that just to see. I've never made a base out here. And of course, I'm not doing it in the PvP zone. I'll put it in the PvE zone. Yeah, just make a simple base and then make a blueprint of it. That's true, but you got to remember to go back and get it. That's the problem. You know, you have to remember on Mondays to go back and destroy it before the storm does. Because if you destroy it, it basically gives you back all your materials. All right, here. This will turn us into a PvP zone because it's a control point. So we're technically in the PvE area, but this specific location is PvP because it's a control point. That thing right there. I'm not seeing any titanium, so I don't know why you'd want to be here. Yeah, there's no titanium around here. Maybe it got farmed already, I don't know. But yeah. So there are little sections of PvP. It's just, you know, not all over the place like it is up north. Deeper in. 30 seconds. Ouch. Yeah, that does limit people flipping back and forth between PvE and PvP, I'll tell you that. Because, man, if I knew it took 30 seconds, I'm like, oh, nope, don't want to deal with that. All beasts that materials fit in the assault Thopter to build. Yep. I mean, if you just do granite, you could probably go with a scout. Because granite is what? 50 pounds per stack of 500. You could probably take out a whole bunch of granite and just chuck it out there in the deep desert. Can you go in the cockpit view? I don't think you can. No, I don't think you can. I think it is third person only. Just like you can't change the camera in the actual game with your character. It's only third person. You can't go to first person mode. So I don't think you can. It was 5 minutes back in the WoW days. Oof, wascally, dang. I think in Valheim they've upped that the delay as well. It used to be you could just immediately switch between PvP and PvE in Valheim, and they put in like a buffer now. I think it's like a 10 second or 15 second cooldown. You can't switch. It makes sense. Oh, wait a minute. I have not been to this one? Wait a minute. How is that possible? I think I have. Well, let's go down here. We have a research facility right here. It looks like someone's already in there, so it's going to be easy peasy to walk through. I can walk through, grab all the good stuff, and then get the heck out of here. Or, you know, if he's in the middle of fighting, I'll help him, I guess. This is the poison one?
Who's that?
Oh my god. I've never had to take this many shots at you. Usually they go down to 1 or 2. Yeah, usually doesn't take 4. I'm stuck. There we go. What the heck is going on? Oh, shoot. Man, whoever came in here is not doing the work yet. Oh, dodge out of that. All right. Need to get some water in me because I'm parched. There we go. Bandage myself up. There. Just expecting him to go to the right. There you go. Okay, not. I'm getting some weird lag. I can't loot bodies. Let's grab this real fast. Grab that. We don't need the iron. Someone's dropping all the stuff around here. Grab this. Yes, yes, yes. Hurt. Let me fill up. Smell you later. Just wanted some titanium. I think Nakril just got murdered. All right. It's another player, but we're not in a PvP zone. Are you using a cope? I am using cope. I am. So I have a pistol cope that it does 306 damage and it does extra damage on headshots. So heck yeah. I hear you have the option to choose to be part of a great house. You do. You do. And I am part of the Atreides house. You can choose either Atreides or Harkonnen. Oh my god. I thought you cleared this area. You're very quiet, Heather. What are you doing down there?
I'm building.
Suspicious. Oh, okay.
I keep thinking to myself, I shouldn't build until I'm on stream. And then I build.
And then you build more?
Yeah.
Hostile exposed.
This is all clear. Okay.
Who's that?
Let me grab all the good stuff and get the heck out of here. Ooh, a blood bag. Okay. I don't need any of that. Yep. Everyone else came in here too? All right. I think they're just running it. They're not even stopping to kill enemies. Yeah, look at it. They just left all the enemies. They didn't even care. They just ran it. All right. Let's get out of here. I completed Harco and then I betrayed them and I bought all their stuff, used it for my own yeah. It's cheaper when you're part of that faction. So the only downside to that is if you're in a guild and they choose one or the other, then you have to be part of that. So right now, Heather and I are in our guild, the Spice Boys. You're not in the guild?
The guild?
Yes, you are.
No, I am in the guild.
Yeah.
I'm in the guild.
And so Heather hasn't chosen a faction yet. If she does and she chooses Harco, she gets auto-kicked from the guild because we have aligned with Atreides. And it's an in-game thing. Like, we won't kick her. The game will kick her because we're Atreides. So That's the downside. If you're already in a guild and they picked a side, you have to be that one, or else you get auto-kicked. And I'm sure they can send you another invite to get you back in once you've betrayed them and come back.
I'm gonna
Except for Heather.
Atreides.
Oh, okay.
But I have to. Can you tell on your character what level you are with a group?
Yeah, if you press tab in your inventory menu, right next to your character's head, there's a green and a red flag. There should be a number in there. It should be 0, right?
No, it's 1.
Oh, you're a 1.
1 with Atreides and 0 with Harkonnen. I have to get to level 2 before they'll let me in, but I have a quest that I have to do next tomorrow, I guess. Tomorrow's the stream.
You streaming tomorrow? Yeah.
That is the plan.
What is this game on? To me, the server is still down. Yeah, it should be on. It depends on your server. They have scheduled resets every day. So the server we're playing on is European server. And I think they go down every day European time at like 4 a.m. or 5 a.m., which is, I believe, 9 p.m. my time. But yeah, they will go down every day for a reset to just make sure everything's cleaned up and ready and running smoothly. So it might be on a reset. I don't know. Confirm. So I have cope, Calvin, but I also I got a reward of a pistol that's even stronger than this one, but I don't have the blueprint, so I can't outfix it yet. So I'm waiting till I get the blueprint, that way I can fix it before I use it. Let's go back home to the base, and I can show you my cool new pistol I want to use, I haven't used yet. Go back over here, my cool base. Wait, have you added me on your permissions for your base yet, Heather?
Yes, I believe so.
Nice.
What are you up to?
On the
I
map?
don't think bombing my base is on the permissions list, just so you know.
I don't see your base. See, she's lying. She doesn't want me part of her base. Usually I'll pop up on your map. And did you name your base? I assume you name it. Oh, Beeblebum base, Bob base, Zane.
There, at the end of the cul-de-sac.
Right here.
No, south of whatever his name is. Bob.
Yeah, right over here. Big old empty part of the map because Heather doesn't like me. That's fine.
Oh yes, we're circling the right place. But I don't know why it doesn't show you.
You didn't add me.
I'll have to. I will. It's a long way down. I don't think I'll drop quite that far.
Moss Corette blood bag. Ooh. Let's use that. Let's see what that is. All right. And then let's go drop off all of our stuff.
Thieves. What are the odds I can jump from this wall to that wall? Anybody want to take odds? Quick, before I hit the ground.
50-50. Before you hit the ground, that means no. 0% now. Can't wait. I cannot wait to play Peak with Heather. It's a first-person climbing game that's co-op. You're just climbing a mountain.
Yeah, we're supposed to work together.
Yeah, we're supposed to work together. You know, we're gonna see how well that works with Heather trying to sabotage me all the time.
I haven't made any direct plans to sabotage you yet.
Mm-hmm.
Give me time.
Yep.
Well, that's a long way down.
Oh yeah, my duraluminum's over here.
Okay, I hear bonging again. I hear a clock chiming.
I don't hear any in my game.
Why?
Because I haven't drank any alcohol today.
I haven't, but I'm over by Beeb's place, and I hear this chime.
I have my volume up. So Gek believed that the chime would happen in the game when it went from day to night. Like at sunset and sunrise, it would chime, but I didn't hear anything, and it is nighttime officially now.
And it's still chiming. It's gone on 4 or 5 times now.
Oh, damn it. I hit the wrong button.
So I'm not sure what it is. It's definitely in-game. It's not in my head. Well,
you sure?
No. I don't usually have chiming going on in there.
Usually you don't? So sometimes you do?
No. But at the moment, I do.
Alright, let's see what I can... Oh yeah, I was going to show you guys the cool pistol I have.
You're going to need to replace that door, too. Because Dr. Pong just kicked it in.
No! Hello, Dr. Pong. Hopefully you're staying cool. It's hot as hell. You got to 95 here in Colorado, which is hot for us. 95 Fahrenheit. If it was Celsius, we'd be dead.
Here I am again for water.
So, my pistol is this one right here. The Adept Disruptor Pistol. 341 damage per shot. I also got the Jolt Sword. It does 110 damage per hit. Pretty good. I got my Laser Gun, which I haven't used yet. I'm interested in using that though. But yeah, this one. It's semi-auto, just like the one I currently have. The Cope. Yeah, here, let me. I can do this. I can compare. Can you not compare? Oh, control. Not alt, control. So yeah. It has less rate of fire. It has less effective range. And less accuracy by a lot. But it does more damage. Shadow says, I've read that the loud bong chime is the cultist at the electric worm. Is it? Maybe. But I usually hear it no matter where I'm at on the map. It could be that you could just hear it all over the map. I don't know. But I usually hear it everywhere. You usually use a sniper rifle or a dagger. So my main gun is always going to be my my Thiffer's Best. That's the one that I use all the time. That's basically my sniper rifle. And then, if I need to, I'll go in with my sidearm, my pistol. So I might switch. I mean, I don't want to switch out because I can't fix this one. The Adept Disruptor, I don't have the blueprint, so I cannot fix it. That's the only reason why I'm not using it. Sniping sword. I do have a knife. I have a 100 damage per hit on my moisture sealer. Yeah, switch out my blood. Oh, we're getting close. No valid corpses. Ooh, yeah, okay. Well, we can throw some more corpses in there, get some more water. Gonna have to. But I like how it fills up. Like you see, this has like a little hole in it, and then when you throw a corpse in, it fills up, and then slowly it will drain down to like it looks like a skeleton. It's really cool. All right, let's put my money away.
I'm back.
How much water do you have at your base, Heather?
Ooh. Hang on, let me check.
she's muted now.
Yeah, sorry.
I was wondering.
Did you
I was like, you said Iowa, and it stopped. I was like, okay, fine. I don't want to hear it anyway.
I had a delivery guy come. I don't know if I heard any of that.
Oh, no.
And I have, I was just at your place and I stole a bunch of water. So I've got 5 bottles now on me that I'm running back home.
5 bottles of how much?
A liter each.
A liter?
Yeah.
These
are all liters.
Put me in on your house.
Well, I have to get there. I'm running through Beebs' place.
When you get there.
Running through Beebs' place. I don't know if he's ever played when I'm doing this. all the doors open.
We got caught once. We were in there. I was showing you his base, and he just showed up. Remember? He had his radiation suit. We're like, oh hey, Beebs.
My belt isn't working because I've died twice or almost died.
You gotta
outside his house.
You gotta repair the belt.
Yeah, I do, but I don't have a repairer yet.
You gotta build all that. What is going on with you, Heather?
I'm needed water. That's the thing I needed to be able to make all these metals. I don't know why it takes water to make aluminum.
Did you get a blood filter over there?
A blood filter over where?
At your base?
I have I do have the basic one. I keep trying to build a better one, but it won't let me.
$30. Getting storm music, I'm hearing.
Oh, damn it. Yeah. Well, I have 2 minutes to get home. I did not know that. I didn't think of that, Calvin. Thank you.
That would make sense. It cools off the ingots. Okay.
Why doesn't copper need cooling off?
Because copper is cool enough as it is. I bet you I can make it. I can make it.
Me, don't worry about me. I'm just running past your place.
Are you coming back to my house?
No, I'm going back to my house.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully before the storm hits, we'll find out.
Yeah, we're about to find out for me too. I'm gonna race you there. I'll get there first.
To my place?
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Looks like it's a storm gathering. Yeah, I know. Don't I have a whole minute?
Oh, that storm is coming. Oh, no, that storm is here. Get inside.
Oh, shit.
That storm is here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It did not give us warning at all. It's just, oh yeah, by the way, storm's here. Holy crap, I thought we had like at least 2 minutes.
You just made that up. Calvin, that's good. I believed it.
It sounds good, Calvin. It sounds good.
It did.
Just gonna need the water to cool off the metal. Make it into a bar.
Okay, I'm trying to get in a little bit more.
That's what she said.
Go up the stairs. There we go. I'm inside, which looks just as dusty and dim as outside.
Wow, I don't want it to be dusty on the inside.
And I beat you anyway.
You did, because I thought we had another minute or two. I stopped
thought
off
we
at
did
Bees.
too. All right, where am I here?
I had to stop at Beeb's house to get the heck out of the storm.
You know what I don't have is is what? Something.
So you don't have something?
Oh, the ability to make aluminum here.
You can use your compactor to clean the sand off the floor? Yeah. Gonna have to. There's gonna be a dusty base. Did you add me to your base?
Oh, how do I do that?
On your subfief, you can add players to the permissions.
Do I see add player? Doesn't say how to do it. Add character name.
If you put in add player, you should see a plus next to all these people's names. And you can add me or whoever.
What are the two thingies?
Hmm?
There's two symbols and I can't tell what they are.
One should be a plus, one should be an X.
There you go. I think, well, you're co-owner, whatever that means.
I don't need to be a co-owner. You can be an associate if you want.
I couldn't figure out.
All right,
So-
I'm a co-owner now.
Yep.
And now blowing up the base is an option.
Except that it's partly yours, so you'll have to replace it.
Oh my god, what the...
The rules?
No, what is this storage debacle you have going on here? What the hell?
Just temporary until I can build the damn things I want.
It's like walking into your teenager's room and there's clothes everywhere and they're like, I know where the clean clothes are. Like, yeah, I can
do.
imagine. What the
I do know
hell
where
is
the clean
this?
clothes are.
What the... Oh. My goodness.
Standing over in the corner. Oh, hey, what'd you do? Do they have water in them?
They're about to.
Oh. How?
I brought over 30,000 water with me.
How?
In my containers.
Oh. Guys, I'm watching him closely. He's not peeing in the container, so that's...
I mean, you can say it's not pee. It doesn't look yellow. I've had a lot of water today. I'm very hydrated, so
Thank
it's very
you.
clear. There.
Thank you. That will...
Well, in this container that has all of your salvage metal in it, I'm dropping a container for you. Oh, maybe not. It's full.
Container?
Never mind. Oh, there we go. The chest.
Oh,
At the
shit.
Top of...
Sorry.
I just hear a shot behind me. Like, what the hell is happening here?
It wasn't a shot. It was a, the thing where you run away.
The
oh,
grapple.
thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, grapple thingy, yes.
That's a big drink bottle. That way you can put a whole bunch of
Thank
water
you.
in there.
Right. Now, I think I need a second player level.
Well, you need an ore
What do you call that
extractor.
thing?
What is this? Chemical refiner? You need an ore. Oh, do you have an ore extractor? Okay.
Do I need a second level one?
Yes, you need a medium one. You're going to need steel and cobalt paste and complex machinery. You have complex
Right,
machinery, yeah. You need steel
I may have
and
stolen this complex machinery from somebody.
That's all right. I
some
got
of
a
it.
whole bunch. I got a whole bunch.
I know.
So now you have 61,000 milliliters of water. Or at least you have that
Thank you.
option there. We'll start making some aluminum.
I shall. I have to make this for steel ingots and cobalt paste. Can I make any cobalt paste here? Oh, I can. 5. All 5.
And then Jason gets carpal tunnel from transferring from the leader Johns. Nah, I brought over 30. That's good enough. A lot of water. I think there's one higher drink container, and I think it might be 20,000, which is crazy. I don't know why you'd want to carry 20,000 water with you other than transferring stuff.
Find the cobalt stuff again. What's it called? Carbon? Is it the carbon?
No, you need etherealite. It's a pink crystal.
Oh, that's right. Where do I find that again?
That's going to be down in that big valley.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, way over there?
Way over there, yeah. It's a pain in the butt. You can find it randomly spread out in places, but that's the big place where it's at. Yeah. Good luck with that. I've had to make a couple of trips with my buggy all the way down there and all the way back. 20k would be good for dew collecting at night. I mean, that's true. But at that point, wouldn't you just rather just throw in a body in a thing? When you're collecting that much, it's like, I'll just get bodies.
It's between a door and a prudence door.
Well, one is very outgoing, and the other one is not outgoing. We'll say that.
I think it's the one with the... Whoa, that was right here.
That's it. Yeah, that's a spice explosion somewhere close by. Role-playing playthrough that doesn't like blood. That's true. That's true. If you want to only do a dew collecting. I mean, I have a dew collector with me. I have not used this thing in forever because I'm always just stabbing people, taking their blood. Go. My leader John's right in here. There. The industrial one is nice, just don't want to carry it around. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be for like, definitely be for like just collecting water and moving it from one place to another. Because I think I can make it. Other than the spice melange, of course. Yeah. Leader John Mark 6, 20,000 milliliters. It weighs 25 pounds, though. Good lord.
Well, it's a lot of
water.
Although, frankly, I think how much does it carry?
20,000 milliliters, which would be what?
2.5
gallons? 2.5 gallons?
Or 20 liters.
20 liters. There's 4 liters in a gallon, so that would be 5 gallons. 5 gallons of water would weigh more than 25 pounds, I think. Has to, right? I think a gallon of water is 8 pounds, isn't it?
A liter is a kilo. I think, I'm pretty sure.
It equals out to exactly a kilo? No. Does it?
Yeah, metric is sensible.
I know, but
so
one
like
measurement doesn't always have to equal out to the other one. I mean, come on. You know, one measures volume, one measures weight. There doesn't mean they have to equal out exactly the same to each other.
They do. Anybody may know for sure?
I'm not believing you.
Okay.
How many kilos per gallon or a liter of water? $1 kilo per liter. Oh, Lord. You guys and your damn metric.
I know, you hate it when I'm right.
Your Canadian metric system.
Well, we didn't invent it here. I believe it was invented in France. But I could be wrong.
Holy good Lord. Yeah, a gallon of water is 8.34 pounds. All right. So it should weigh 44 pounds, realistically, if you had 20,000 milliliters. It should be 44 pounds. But instead, in the game, it only weighs 25. So there's some kind of magic going on there. I bet you it's just more for like, hey, look, we need to make it easy measurements here. So 25, that sounds good. But yeah, I don't know why you would... Oh, I need one more or two more atmospheric fabrics for that. Yeah, I don't know why you'd want to carry that normally. That's more of I'm transferring it from one place to another. 20,000 is a lot. I'm going to need more steel. I haven't picked up any new weapons, right? Yep. Got a jolt sword. I got a relentless.
The relentless what?
A relentless weapon. It's called the Relentless. It's an automatic, like a machine gun. 600 rounds per minute. So basically, use up all of your ammo. Lord. Only 6 countries use pounds and miles and etc. The 6 good countries. I think the UK is even worse than the US because they use pounds, they use metric, and they also have stone. Like, why would you just... Like, I don't even... What is stone classified? It's not metric. What is that?
We use all kinds of things in Canada. Not stones, but...
Well, you use a combination of metric and imperial,
we do,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't have any weird measurements. Like, there's no other country I know of that uses some weird... Oh, it's stone. I weigh myself in stone. What the... Why can't you use metric or imperial? Pounds or kilos? No, we need stone.
I assume it's ancient.
I assume it's dumb, too. It's ancient. I mean, maybe. Well, they call their... I believe it's probably because they call their money a pound. And so you can't have a pound for measurement of money and also weight. Or maybe I'm wrong. According to Google, the metric system was invented in France. That's why it's terrible. That's probably why. America tried to swap. Yeah, that's why in the 70s, that's why we have 2 liters of soda and we have a gallon of milk. Because they tried, and the only thing that kind of converted over was soda. Soda sounds good in liters, right?
Could be that it's just made in another country and that's what they use.
Soda pop?
Yeah.
Now, Coca-Cola is like an all-America. It's American as it could get. It's full of sugar and it has no nutritional value. That's the most American thing on the planet.
No, that's true.
You can't beat a Coca-Cola. I was putting my spice melange up here, but I guess not anymore. We're going to put it over here. And we'll put that as a, 7 actually. 7. Yeah, look at it's getting more sucked in. I think someone on YouTube, you could probably look it up. Someone's done a time lapse of the full hour looking at the Fremen still. And you just see it just slowly suck down into just a skeleton.
You could use the skeleton for something.
You'd think it would be like for weapons or something. Like sharpen a bone.
Probably
and
building
stab
materials.
people. Why would you want to build out of bones? Oh, Lord.
I suspect that
they're over here.
They're just calcium.
Yeah, brittle bones after we sucked all the moisture out of it.
Then you grind it up, you mix it with other things, and you've got vent.
I guess. All right. Well,
I don't know. I've never tried to build with anybody.
I think I have another mission. You've never? Oh yeah, you gotta go to Harko. God. Towards the end, man, they have to know you have a helicopter at the end. Because all these missions are, hey, go over here, talk to this person, and then go all the way across the map and talk to that person. Maybe repair. Pick your teeth? Maybe. I wouldn't trust a brittle bone to pick your teeth. They'll probably break and then stab you in the gums. You don't want to do that. That's a big reason they tell you not to feed your animals any cooked bones, because they're very brittle.
That is true.
And so it kind of like basically splinters off and it can mess up their mouth or their stomach. So don't feed your your dogs like cooked chicken bones or anything like that, or cats.
No, I wasn't going to.
Don't do that.
I think I'm liking the basic shape of this building. Since I keep building it, forgetting that I'm not supposed to.
You should be collecting materials. That way you can just build tomorrow. You can go without having to go collect a whole bunch of stuff.
Well, I wanted to, but I need to get storage.
Well, start building up some storage. You need steel for that, so you need to make some metals.
Yeah, there's metal cooking.
Go. Oh yeah, we need to customize the colors on this. Come on. Load up. There you are. Dang colors.
You're not here, are you? At my house?
I am not at your house, but you need something?
Good. No, I just then I don't have to explain why somebody's shooting the floor.
Oh, we already know, Heather. We already know.
No, damn it! Oh. I don't know how many times I've flung myself around the house.
You could change the button. You don't have to put it on Q. You can put it on something else.
To remember to do that.
So just like, yeah, just take it off. It's like, nah. I'll put a grenade on Q. That sounds better.
That sounds safe.
Just chucking grenades in your house. All right, we might have enough money to go to when we go to Harco. Let's go see. How much money do we have? I only got 14,000. Oh well, we'll take it anyway. Screw it. Going to Harco, might as well drop off the money at the bank.
What are you going to Harco for?
Oh, there's a mission I have to go do. And they want me to go to from one town. So there's multiple different towns. There's Harco and then there's Arakeen. And they make you go back and forth, and so it's just basically just walking all over the map to talk to people.
I was supposed to go to Arakeen, but I don't know where it is.
You do you have your helicopter yet?
No, well, I have to build it.
That means you have to go to the one of the pilots at the trading outpost and get her to fly you to Arakeen.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
This is the last time I remember when we traveled. We had to go to the pilot lady, and she took you over there. It's going to cost you 2,500 gold to get there, though, or Solari.
Okay.
I mean, that is the plan, Cole, so we're going to do that as well. Because I thought I paid her taxes last time, but she didn't even have taxes. So she just had a regular fief. So I paid some random tax somewhere.
Because the taxes are because when you put in an advanced fief.
Yeah.
And I didn't.
I thought she had one. So
I had lived in this place, and it's still there. And I haven't paid any taxes yet.
She hasn't paid any taxes. She's just in a small, little, tiny, regular fief or fife. Is it fief or fife? I always say fief.
Fiefdom, I think, but I could be wrong.
Could be fife.
Fiefdom?
Fiefdom?
Maybe it's fiefdom.
I just say thief because it sounds like thief. It's thief because they're stealing. Yeah. Did you name your base yet, Heather? You can do that in your fief, your fife.
Right.
Name it. Name it Heather's like Love Shack or something. Heather Fart Shack.
No, because I'm not letting you over here all the time.
I think I'm co-owner. I can go name it. I'll go name it. Don't worry. You don't need to name it, Heather. I will name it. Don't worry about it.
How do you name it?
You have to go to the fief.
Oh, here, advanced.
At
there
the top,
it is.
yeah.
It specifically says in the instructions that you cannot name it. You can only use letters and no rude words. Like fart.
I mean, fart is not a rude word. It's a true word. It's 100% true.
Heather's Love Shack doesn't sound right. Although.
Fart Shack?
I like it. No, I'm not right.
Would you like to deposit, or with how much Solaris would you like?
You know you want to name it the Fart Shack.
No, I'm trying to think of something that I can.
Where are we? Tax collector. I don't go to Harco very much, so I don't know.
Any suggestions on chat?
The fluff tank.
The fluff tank.
I think that's the winner.
Jason's plate. That's Jason's place.
I need it. I'm going to steal that one for mine. It's the fluff tank.
Boom room. No, I'm not naming it after farting.
It's the fluff tank. All right. I paid that. I think your taxes are paid now, Heather. I think. If you get out of that menu and go back in, it should update and it should say 0 for your taxes on your FIF.
Hey, thank you.
You're welcome.
How much was it?
Yeah, 2,000. So they don't charge you the full amount because it's about to be due date anyway. I think in 4 days it'll go back to being due.
Okay.
So
FIF.
4 days you'll know. Is it FIF?
Yep. According to the Wabbit.
Google says it's FIF. I do it. I'm the Dune master. I know everything about Dune.
I could say that the Wabbit that it's called FIF, so I'm not entirely sure that we should believe the Wabbit.
The wascally Wabbit. I need to watch Princess Bride tonight. Does this game have any microtransactions? No. Knowledge. Exactly. No, there's no microtransactions. So they do have DLC if you want to pay for that. And the game is I don't want to say it's a full price. It's not, well, depending on your version of full price. For me it's full price, but I believe it's 50 USD. Let me look.
There, I named it.
It is, yeah, it's a $50 US dollar game. So it's not 80, it's not 90, Nintendo. It's 50. However, there is no microtransactions as of yet. There is DLC you can buy. So you can get the DLC, the Season Pass, which gives you some skins, some exclusive skins. Also, it unlocks, there's, I think, 2 story DLCs that are coming. One in October, and the next one, I think, is next year, they said. So they have 2 planned DLCs so far. And that'll get you in there. But there's no microtransactions. None of that kind of stuff. There's no way to spend your real money in the game other than buying the game and stuff.
Are you ready for this, Offworlder? Old Carthag awaits.
Cosmetic or useful DLC? So it's half and half. There's a lot of cosmetics. So they give you different like armor skins, different vehicle skins, things like that, and color schemes. But there's also, I believe as of right now, there's only 2 big like story DLCs. Like they're gonna be adding in more storyline stuff, more things to do in the game. All right, let's go do this.
Remember, if we're caught, we're dead. But don't worry, Offworlder. I'll make sure your water finds the Fremen.
I don't want my water to find the Fremen. I'll put that in my Dune will. Do not let Heather take my water. My body water. She can have all the water in my base, but not my body water.
No, I don't want your body water.
She says that now.
No, I was thinking it was your body water.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't want her to take my body and throw it in one of the death cells and take it. No. My water lives with me forever. Oh yeah, they did say they plan on adding a 3rd faction at some point. And it sounded like they're adding a 3rd faction to balance everything out. So right now you just have the Harco and the Atreides, and they compete every week for the different control points. And they're going to add in a 3rd faction that is supposed to get more points for assisting one or the other. And so it's not a 3-way cut. It'll be more of that 3rd faction is more of the assistant. Like they're helping one side or the other, and they get points for helping versus fighting against the other ones. What am I supposed to do here? I talk to you? Find a way inside the base? All right. I don't even know where I'm going. Where am I going? We're going up? I guess we're going up. Oh, maybe not. Nope. Hit the roof. We're not going up. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. All right, maybe walk the, you know, the path in front of me instead of trying to jump all around. Do you think the story was short and needed DLC missions? No, Chonkster. I've been playing, like I'm still playing the story mode. I'm 160 hours in. And I would say there is some farming in there. There was me running around collecting materials, but that might have been half the time. So we're talking 80 hours of storyline mission stuff. And that's counting the main storyline and the side mission stuff that you find in the world. 80 hours, I think, is a very meaty game. So does it need it? No, but I would say the developers of Dune Awakening, they are all in on Dune. They are really, like, call them Dune nerds. They love all the lore and everything.
Slice you to a fine mist, a most obscene waste of water. We must disable this fan if we are to proceed.
Oh, I'll get sucked up there. Never mind.
I think I'm gonna leave the game going and go make myself a sandwich.
Oh, what are you making? Are you inside your base?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, don't just leave it.
No, I just shot my machinery again.
Just shot my machinery.
That's what
I did. I'm gonna make a ham sandwich. I will be back.
Thank you. Shadow says, being a live service, they will need more eventually. Kind of. So a lot of times live service means you're paying a monthly fee to get into the game, or there is microtransactions in the game. You're paying up front for the game. You're paying up front. So I don't know if needing more DLC is going to be a thing. As long as more people are playing it, you're not paying monthly fee like a premium like service. You're not paying for microtransactions. So I get adding DLC, but I don't think it's a need. I don't think it's a requirement. How do I stop this fight? I think it's more of they're very, very like into the Dune lore and they want to add more. Now, granted, the DLC is paid, so there's that. But every game does. Like, I don't think it's a live service kind of thing. I think it's like every game has DLC at this point. They want to keep, supporting the game. They'll throw out more DLC that's paid DLC. How do I stop this thing? Do I shoot it? I think he meant you got to be online to play it, no offline. I mean, that is true. It is online, and there are servers connected to the game. So they are paying for servers for people to play on it because you have to connect to a server. However, you're also you pay up front to play the game. So you've already paid your microtransaction fee or whatever. You're paying $50 US, and if you get 1 million players, 50 million, I mean, that's crazy. That should cover server costs for a while anyway. I don't know how to do this. One way to find out. Oh no, I don't want to get durability loss. I want your armor. Look at that. That is some good armor. That looks like it's a Fremen still suit too. Is there a way to get in here? I don't see any power. Nope. Man, that bridge blows. It does. Nope, no way in here. How do we stop the fan? No? Let's chuck a grenade. No. Find a way inside the base. And he says we have to stop the fan or else it's going to cut me out. Let's just try it. Was it that easy? Use your suspensor belt, you dummy. They made it sound like if I went across there, it would suck me up into the fan above. No, you can just zip across. Oh my god. Well, I'll let you hang out back there, I guess. Oh, I had to turn the fan off for him. Because he's too good to use a frickin' suspensor belt. Or maybe we gotta go down there. Alright, it made it sound like I would get sucked up into the fan if I went across. Like it was gonna blow me up into the fan blades and I'd get cut up. Alright. I'm overthinking everything, obviously. Boom. Don't you hate it when you overthink game mechanics? I know. Well, I'm giving them more credit than they wanted, I guess. I'm looking around. No bodies. Okay.
This air smells antiseptic to me.
Oh.
Take our souls. Off-worlder, I don't suppose you happen to have a dissembler set to the exact codes as this pentashield, do you? I thought not. Our paths must diverge for the moment, but let us keep our voices close on the community. Happy hunting.
I want your still suit. That thing looks good. All right. They're giving me salvage metal, which means I'm gonna need ammo, which means I'm gonna need to kill some stuff. I'll be looking on my phone. Fet. Good. Hopefully you got the map location, right, for the armor, because that is a really good armor for Dura aluminum. I think it's one of the best armors you can get in the original map without going to the deep desert. I think that's the best one you can get without going there. I'll make sure everything's reloaded. Learn more about the purpose of this facility. Well, we got a locked door over there.
Off-worlder, are you there? I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of poison. I don't have a radiation suit with me. Son of a gun. Hopefully it's like the last one where we just run through, but Lord knows they're going to make me stand in the radiation for just long enough to kill me. Fet, don't lick the walls on the salt mines. Yeah, don't do that. I finished this mission yesterday. Yes, seriously, Mike. Heck yeah. Well, I'm doing it today. We're getting through it.
I see things that raise the darkest of suspicions. I'm not... Sand and sky. One moment, Off-worlder. I must examine this.
Oh, he found something. Oh, there's my my thing here. I'll take that, I guess. You're not gonna give me a suit? Of course not. Alright. Let's go. Get out of here. We have the band, so we can go through that door. I guess we're going to take the iodine pills because I think it lasts for 600 seconds. Yeah, we'll take that. That'll help me drop my radiation pretty quick.
By the Maker. Off-worlder, we have entered a den of abominations. These are Twi'leksu. We must be in one of their laboratories.
Twi'leksu. Use your compactor. Can you get rid of it with the compactor? No way. Really? I'm going to try it. I've never tried to get rid of radiation with a compactor. Can you do it for real? No. Still radiation in here. You guys trying to mess with me. trying to mess with me. Oh, you saw the poison cloud. Oh, okay. I was gonna say radiation. I don't think you can get rid of with a compactor, but yeah. Radiation is what we're dealing with, not poison. All right, let's go.
Attend, children. It is time.
Oh.
Hear me. Where were you born? Where is your place? Put your hand in the box.
Put your hand in the box. Oh. Oh, thank God he's wearing shorts. Everything else decayed. His shorts are invincible. You guys weren't ready for that. Yeah, let me suck your blood. Let me drink some water. That way I can fill up my water. So my blood extraction tool also extracts a little bit of water every time. So that's why I do that. All right.
We now speak of the Gola, perhaps our finest product, our finest prayer to the clay.
Oh, okay, that was a short one. Yeah, just like the Hulks, exactly, Calvin. Just like the Hulks. The shorts just don't get torn up.
The between lacks off-worlder. The star Thalan warms but one planet because it could not bear any further obscenity.
Anything back here? Nope. All right. Nothing over there, dang it. You can't shoot the radiation. I can, Austin. You don't know how good I am. I'm shooting all the radiation out of the air. Ooh, you're a hardcore dude. Okay. That was a hardcore guy. He was ready. Yeah, look, he's big too. Okay, you're built. Nope, I'm filled up on blood. I brought my small blood sacks. I should have brought more. Should I pick up his body and take him with me? Yeah. There you go. You're gonna get juiced for all your water, buddy. Is this it? Okay, so obviously this is a dead end. Well, they don't need zombie Menards just tangling about. That's true. You don't want them all just hanging out. I've heard rumors. I've heard things about 28 years later about that. I'm like, okay. What the heck? Where am I supposed to go? So we went through here, went through there. Did I go the wrong way? Did I miss something back here? I think I might have. Cut away the door? Maybe. It usually... Oh! I was gonna say, it usually gives you a symbol. I didn't see that symbol up there. I am blind. That was a terrible cut. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. If you can just carry a body, you can fill the body with loot. You don't have room for it. Just carry the body like a bag, eh? That would be awesome if there was a weird exploit where you could just put all the stuff on the body and then pick up the body. That'd be so good. Anyone else?
The Tlilaxu are genetic manipulators of the highest order. They bring wonder and dread from the essence of life. Entire galaxies of horror distilled into a test tube. For even the most profane soul, the Tlilaxu excite disgust.
That looks like I need to cut that open. That looks like I'm going to be cutting that open later on. That one too. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to be back here to cut stuff open. Like the teddy bear and Daisy. Well, that must be one big sandwich Heather's making. Oh, she's probably taking care of some other stuff as well. So she's going to go take a bathroom break. Make a sandwich. That's a cut door right there. So let's see what's over here. We know we can go through behind me. Around here. Are there no boxes around? Oh, there's a thing here.
This leads some of our geneticists to hypothesize that a Gola's death memory can be accessed. Through the proper form of stimuli and psychological trauma, a Gola may reawaken their pre-Gola memories. The degree of this recall is, at this time, only speculation.
Only speculation. Artificially inflating their playtime for social cred? What do you mean? You mean this game? I don't know what you guys mean. What are you talking about? I missed something in the chat. Let's take a jab at Heather being AFK. Well, I don't think she's... Oh, I can't look at the map. I don't think she's actually in the game. I don't think you're in the game. Oh, no, you are. Yeah, you said you were just going to step away. Yeah, she has to go through those hours, that hour count. Yeah. That's true. That's true. See? I was going to defend her, but no, there's no defense. It's absolutely true.
Well, I got, 15 minutes in, so that's got to count for something.
There you go. Extra 15 minutes on her total playtime.
We now speak of the axolotl tank, a womb advanced by science to the pinnacle of divinity. Axolotl tanks are capable of growing living beings.
I don't know if I like that. They're making humans? I don't know if I like that. I heard that laugh when you said it. Yep. She heard it. Oh.
Hear me. You are the scoundrel. We are the hands. You are the spirits.
I'm gonna lose control. Did they make me? Am I one of these creatures? They talked about giving us memories.
In this way, we can grow our Golas from the cells of cadavers. We can program certain traits, skills, and physical characteristics into the life gestating within. We can even create our remarkable face dancers.
You're going this way? Oh no, this way. All right. I forgot to turn that volume down and blew my eardrums out. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, there's nothing over here. Never mind. Never mind. Over here. That's why the trainers all say that we already know things. Yep. It's like you were remembering, not learning.
The applications of the axolotl tank only grow, both manifold and multiform, overreaching the vast horizons of possibility.
But we know everything. Like, are they implanting memories of everything? There is an ammo box right outside of a door. I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight some stuff in here.
Dear God, if you could see what I'm seeing.
Oh God, there's a lot of them. And this is where you have to find a way up here. A good way to cheat it. Oh, that damn hitbox. Hitbox is a bad thing, but
It's terrible.
haha.
Monstrous, past all sanity.
Oh, more come. Oh my God. Okay, they're giving you wave after wave of bad stuff. Good Lord. They don't know what to do because I'm up in the air. Check on that. Man, they're just hopping. They don't know what to do.
I cannot tell you, off-worlder. It's utterly beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most disturbing spice dream could not show this. They are not...
And here they come. Man. Yeah, this is definitely... stand your ground and fight the wave after wave of enemies. That's great. Been doing a dang thing to these guys. My God. I don't know how you would do this without being up here to save yourself. Gather melee is a bit of a fail. Yeah. Melee, there's people who love the melee in this game. I absolutely hate it. I hate it. The pattern and the fact that, like, if you wear heavy armor, you get staggered for like 3 centuries while they just murder you. It's like, come on. Yeah, I hate it. You have to wear light armor to use melee effectively. But if you use light armor, you take more damage. So it's like, oh, come on. Let's do this. Make it easy for them.
These hellish things! Legions! They defy all reason! God will take you!
So, if I want to use melee, let's do it. Look at the stun. Look at the stun on that. That's why you don't want to use it. Oh my god. Stun me for 20 minutes. It's terrible. And especially with more than one person, more than one enemy, you're screwed. You're just screwed. My stamina's low, of course. My god! And the camera is amazing. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Do not recommend that at all. That's terrible. That's trash. That is trash times 10. So the only thing that saved me was I was wearing heavy armor, so I take less damage. But I was just getting staggered over and over, which is just garbage.
I yet live, off-worlder. We must reunite. There are hatches that lead downward. See if you can locate one.
I think that's where we came in from. Over there. Those dudes went full Rodney King on you, dude. 100%, dude. I was not getting up from that. And that's why I hate it. Like, if it was doable, like, the stagger window is way too wide. And I get it. They want it to be more in-depth. They want you to specialize. Like, you need to be in your sword master skills. You need to have all these like maxed out. If you want to do melee, you want to build a melee build, you have to be speccing into the melee tree. I get that, but there are points where they force you to do melee, like right there. If I didn't cheese it by getting up there, I would probably have to either go melee or just run in circles and hope and pray to God I have enough time to shoot somebody. That's not fun. When you force it on them and it's like, okay, I didn't spec into melee, now you're making me do it? Why? Speaking of that, let me get my water going just in case. Never know when you're going to need some extra stamina, because your stamina is linked to your water. If you are dehydrated, you have way less stamina. Someone's used to being OP in Valheim. Not even Valheim, you can never be OP. You go to the Ashlands. I don't think there's any build in the Ashlands that makes you OP. There's nothing other than dying or staying away from everyone using magic.
We have even explored the possibility of using axolotl tanks to replicate the spice melange. This would forever change the shape of power in the universe.
They were cloning spice melange? Doesn't seem like that would be good, because then you make bad spice. Oh my god, that's a lot of poison, it looks like. Okay, nope. It's just gross. Oh my god, look at all that. Oof. This is not a good location. This is the part that got bugged for me. Oh god, Ferret Man. It's forever stuck on finding Zan, but it's all finished. Oh really? Oh, hopefully it doesn't bug out for me. We'll find out. Wait. I hear things exploding, so I knew they were coming. The ultimate protection in this game is just getting higher than the enemies, because they can't... Most of them. Every once in a while you'll run into an enemy that can. But I'd say 90% of them cannot jump up to get you. So as long as you can find an object, a box or whatever to stand up on, you're good. Medical spice? Or medicinal spice? Maybe. I wouldn't trust the medicinal cloned spice, though. Ugh. Ooh, just wait for deep desert. You will get heavies flying around after you. Oh, I mean, yeah, deep deserts.
Off-worlder, I have entered a large cavern and will await you here. Hurry.
Oh, this looks like the same exact setup. Oh, maybe not. Oh, this looks like the way to go, so let's go over here and check to see if there's anything good. I hate leaving all the blood, but I don't have any room. Oh, well, yeah, almost lost that chest. I don't have any room. It was an attempt to break the real spice monopoly. I mean, true, but I don't know. Like, for normal things like diamonds, I don't care about the fake ones. But medical stuff? I don't know if I would take a knockoff. You never know if it's actually going to work the way it's supposed to. Let me check over here for boxes. Okay, no boxes. Hey, Zadaran, it'll look pretty good too.
I have seen things this day that I will never speak of. But when I pass out of this universe, the memory of it will mercifully die. Come.
That's a hardcore line. Holy moly. The eyes go orange instead of blue. Oh, really? If you have bad spice, you go orange instead of blue? Ooh. I need to watch those movies. One of these days, I have to sit down. I think the original 1980s movies, it has Sting, and it's short. The new ones, I think, are longer. Look at this. Look at all the water here. Holy hell. I mean, I think that's water. It looks like water. He's right, though. He'll never speak of them. I mean, I kind of have a suspicion that he's not making a note.
I couldn't figure out why I couldn't hear you.
What'd you do?
Because I unplugged my earbuds when I went into the kitchen so I could hear you from there.
And now you put them in and you're like, why are they not coming through?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, there you go.
Our
Yep, that's right, everybody. In case you were wondering, this is a semi-professional streamer.
100%.
The sleeper is not here.
It is a strange thing to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of a Tleilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Tell me, if you are truly of the Sisterhood, then command us to put our blades away.
Clever children.
Talk, or we will take turns degloving your skull of all its faces.
Be at peace, Desert Lion. I'm here to give answers.
What?
What interest does the Bene Tleilax have with me?
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
Tell us what you know of the Sleeper.
Oh yes, the Sleeper is our greatest experiment yet. However, I should like to talk about this one here.
How does this off-worlder relate to you and your plans?
Have you not guessed?
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs. Tell me, little homunculus, when you allowed yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything. When you murdered sibling.
After sibling.
Did you feel nothing?
Not even a tickle.
Uh-oh.
Clones are grown from cells taken from the living. Golers are harvested from the dead. They are walking mausoleums, haunted by the memories of a
come into my nest.
Oh, my poor child of the tube. Your life is not yours. Your memories and identity are product, code, content. You are one of many, a ghoulish fractal, repeating and repeating and repeating. Every horror you've faced in this lab emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough! That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do not possess the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product, I may as well be. Kill Xantar!
Take his suit.
You still don't know what cadaver you were scraped from.
There's no time for masks now. My name, my real name, is Bronso Vernius. My mission is to find the Sleeper. Listen, the Fremen are still out there. They will return once the Sleeper has awakened. You must find Stilgar. Arrakis has sharpened you, off-worlder. But what will you do with that edge?
kind of sandwich did you make, Heather?
Ham sandwich.
Ham sandwich?
Yep. It's good.
No cheese or anything on there? Just ham?
Ham and lettuce.
Oh, lettuce. Yeah.
And now I'm having a butter tart with pecans in it.
Oh, never mind. Pecans are gross.
Never. It's Canadian. You've never had one.
Yeah, they're terrible.
They're very good.
Mm-hmm. I don't trust you.
Okay.
I don't trust it at all. They're very good.
Mm-hmm.
Butter tarts are yummy. Well, you're Canadian too, OE. I can't trust you. The only thing you guys make that's really good are Joe Louis and poutine. Your Smarties and everything else is stolen.
Please explain to Bean that I'm not streaming.
What's that?
Please tell Bean I'm not streaming.
Did you put up the screen?
No.
Well, then he should know, Bean. The screen's not up.
He should. He should, but he apparently doesn't.
The screen isn't up, Bean. You know the rules. Well, hello, Elizabeth. Well, let's see what's going on here. Do we have any more missions? Searching for answers. Reach a safe distance from the facility. All right, let's see if they make me go to Harco, because I came here already. Or if I have to go to Arakeen and go all the way across the map again. Let's see.
Hello? Are you there? So you made it out. Good. I want to hear all about it, but it's complicated. After Fade Routha was spotted in Arakeen, Mother and Father have put me on lockdown. For different reasons, of course. Father thinks the Harkonnen want to abduct and force me to submit to the betrothal with Fade. Mother, well, she's more worried about my meeting Zentara without a chaperone, I think. We've got history. Speaking of the most wanted man in the Imperium, he's disappeared again, hasn't he?
Don't eat cords.
Did he say when he'll make contact? The man is frustratingly hard to pin down. He does love playing the dashing outlaw. I'll reach out again when I can find the time. Be safe.
She's never gonna find him. I think that's it. Is that where they end it? Yeah. Have no other missions.
Have you finished the game?
I think I finished at least the storyline. I haven't done the deep desert or anything really hardcore, but yeah, I think that's the story. That's the end. Did I get a reward for that? Ooh, I got his.
You got his what?
I got the best knife in the game. We're keeping that. Wow. And it's a unique, I'm sure, which means I cannot repair it. And I can't make another one. Now that's what I would have wanted. I wanted his still suit. The still suit looked really good. But I mean, I'll take that. Is his special and able to work more than once? I mean, it says it's a normal Chris knife. You know what? We should try it, Calvin. We're going to try it. You look like a purple Albert Einstein. With that good mustache, I'm a Wilford Brimley. Come on. Or it could be Magnum P.I. Oh, God, what's his name? Tom Selleck.
Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Nope.
You still have the body on you? I do. It's just like getting the best weapon in the expedition in No Man's Sky. Always after you do not need it. No, this knife is better than every other knife I've gotten. The other knife, the best knife I've gotten so far has been 110. And this one does 190. So that is the best knife. Now, the only problem is the original knife you make can only be used one time. Like, you use it once and it breaks and you cannot fix it. I don't know if I can use this more than once. We're going to test it out, though. We need to go stab somebody with it. Heather, are you in the game still?
Yes, I am.
All right.
I figure out why I'm over there. I don't want to be over there. All right, turning around.
That thing looks pretty cool. All right.
Eyes on enemy.
One-time use. Why do they make those knives only work one time? Those are supposed to be the best knives in the game, and you can use it once. And it's a unique, so I can't repair that. Even if I had the materials, I couldn't repair it because it's a unique. Well, this gets thrown in the box, and I'll never use it. Well, I can't use it again because it's broken. Stab a worm. Probably could take out the worm with that damn knife. No, Shadow, it's a unique. So anything that's green is a unique, and if you get a unique, it means you don't know the recipe, so you can't fix it. So I'll show you. Just like there's a lot of times you'll get rewarded with a specialized weapon in a quest line, and you can't fix it until you've learned the recipe, you've learned the blueprint. Then you know how to fix it. Uniques are unique. You can't, or I shouldn't say unique. It is a one-off item. You can't fix those, the green ones, because that's a one-time deal. They don't teach you how to do that. That specialized shield wasn't bad when you got it. Yeah, that's true. It was the same level as mine. It just recharged faster. But again, you can't repair it because it's a specialized one. So any of the green stuff, can't fix. And like, if I go down here and try to fix this knife, I bet you it's not gonna work. Oh, I gotta unequip it real fast. Oh no, that's the recycler. Don't do that. Recipe unknown. So if you don't know the recipe, you can't fix it, and it's a one-time use item. Damn it. Ugh. It will be needed for a later quest. Yep, and I just used it up. That's all right. I have a box full of uniques or special items that you only get during quest lines. So I got some of them up here. I got all these. I'm keeping all the special items that you only get during the storyline. But damn. I got my body. Let's throw that in there. Yep, gotta use that. That away. Nope. Destroy that. That's a Mark IV. Improvised cutter ray. Where will I get that from? All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Gotta put all my uniques, or my special. I should say special, not unique. Specials. I guess over here. Now I'll get to all the rest of them. They're spread out. Got them all over the place. Anyway, that was the end of the story. So now it's just deep desert and farming all the good equipment. And terrorizing Heather.
That's always fun.
Yeah, I think so.
Hmm.
Leave suspension.
I rarely remember my dreams, and I had a dream the other day. Damn it, a nightmare kind of thing, but I can't remember what it was. So
It was a
basically,
nightmare. It was a nightmare.
They could tell me to do it again another night, and I would know.
All right.
Some kind of weird thing. Okay, this erythrocyte or whatever it's called.
Erythrocyte? What are you picking up? What are you doing over there? Good
I
Lord.
didn't say urethra.
Mm-hmm. She got some weird materials over there.
Oh, she usually does. Where do I find this stuff?
It is in... Do I have you on the
The
map?
rift. Way. I'm wandering around trying to figure out where I am.
Yeah, in the Haga Rift in that big valley. It's all along those valleys. So you have to go down to the bottom floor.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Isn't there, like, nasty things down there?
Not a lot, especially with some of the stuff you have now. You should be okay. I would just take your buggy. I would drive through and collect as much as you can with your laser, because you can bring back a whole bunch. That way you don't have to go back again. That's what I did. I brought back a ton. That way I don't have to do it again for a while.
That's true. All right, let me find my house again. Vaguely that way.
It's crystallized urine? EU.
Well, we had uranite in one of the games we played. Which was that?
That was a Planet Crafter.
Planet Crafter.
Yeah. Go to one of the mining stations? Yeah, you could do that too, Ferret. Is the respawn time 10 minutes? That's pretty quick. I like that.
Okay, you don't hear the chiming of the bell?
Not in my game.
Why? There it goes again.
Not by me.
You can probably hear it, and you just won't admit to it. So
No, I turned up the volume on my stream. That way everyone else could say, no, Heather's crazy. She's been drinking so much. She made a sandwich. What she means was she had a liter of red wine.
A liter?
A
Couldn't
liter.
drink a liter in that much time.
You were gone for a while. I thought you were out there drinking. I was like, man, she just drank a bottle of wine and she went to the bathroom. Oh yeah, my blood sacks are full.
Lie down.
Oh, jeez.
Or not, as the case may be. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
No, you lie down. I'm going to need to make some aluminum. Let's go out and do my aluminum farm. In my cool buggy. Yeah, that's a lot of water storage. I know. I went a little... Everyone forever. Bob and Zane and Beebs are like, man, you don't have enough water. You don't have enough water. And so I made 500,000 and they said, whoa, you got too much now. It's like, wait, what? You guys said I didn't have enough earlier. Now I have too much? What the hell? Don't listen to the haters. The bell is real. I've heard it before, but I have not heard it at all today. I don't know if my game updated and now I just don't get the bell sound. But I've heard it before. Just not today at all. Like, never.
I keep hearing it.
Heather's just... She's taking up all the bell sounds on her game. I don't get them because she's got them.
That could be because I do hear it repeatedly. So...
You're just using up all the audio file.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's right. My son-in-law is supposed to be coming by at some point. Huh.
You hear the bells at the Pinnacle Station? Maybe that's what. Maybe I have to be closer to the trading outpost. Because Heather's, she is closer. Maybe that's what it is. She's closer to that. Yeah, I think you're close to the crossroads over there.
Crossroads, Pinnacle Station. I don't know where either of those are.
So Heather's base is over here, and yeah, Crossroads is like right down the road from you. I bet you that's what you're hearing. You have to be close to a trading
I see it now.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's the commonality. She has to be close. You have to be close to the trading outpost to hear it.
Oh yeah, I'm not wearing any tassels.
Not wearing tassels. Don't believe her. She's not streaming. You can't tell. You don't know, guys. She's not streaming, so she could be wearing whatever. And we would never know. Well, let me get some power while I'm here. Have you powered up your base, Heather? You have enough power?
Yeah.
No, okay.
That I made sure of. But I need those earthy thingies.
You do. It is in the big valley. You just gotta go down there and look for the pink rocks. Fowrit Man, I think Gek has said he's heard it at the same time every time, and it's mostly, he says it's related to sunset and sunrise. So at sunset, you hear the bells if you're, I guess, if you're close to a trading outpost, and at sunrise, right before the sun comes up. But I don't know. I know I've heard them, but I've never paid attention to what time it was in the game.
This does seem like dusk. When I just went now.
It's the middle of the night right now. So if you press T on your keyboard, it'll bring up a little like an info menu, and at the top right, you see there's a time dial. Get some aluminum going. That's not right. Oh no, okay, that is right. That is right. 14. Okay, I just don't want to. I'm afraid of taking all of Gek's stuff. That's correct. Going up to the cottage on Saturday, so you'll not have to worry about me being around next week. Oh, what are we going to do with ourselves, Zoe? Heather seems very bothered by that.
It's an alarm that you peed in your still suit too much.
I would believe that.
She should be getting that.
Heather is all the time getting that. I need to get some silicon. I think I'm running low.
I'm driving past you.
What? Why are you driving past me?
I said, no, not you.
Oh, the guys, are they shooting at you?
Yeah.
Just want to get a few pot shots in as you go by. Yeah, definitely. I can make a whole bunch of plastinium or whatever it is, but I just need titanium for that. Plastinium. Yeah. So if I want to make 231, so 6 times 200 is going to be a 1,200 titanium? Oh my god. We'll be out there farming all night. So I do need spice melange. I think I only have like one.
That spiced food if you want to squeeze it and get the spice out of it.
I would. 400 for the large ore refinery? Holy. 400 spice melange, and one melange takes 100 spice dust. So that is 4,000 or 40,000? 40,000 dust. Holy. 40,000 dust to make a large ore refinery. Jesus. What are you playing on Monday? Oh, wait, you can't miss Monday. We're going to be playing a game, I believe, called Peak, which is a climbing game. We're climbing a mountain. And Together. We're supposed to co-op. Now, you guys know I'm going to try to help Heather as much as I can, and she's just going to try to kill me. That's what she does.
The hell do I get out of here?
So, that'll be great.
Should be.
Actually, we'll split that. We need 2 stacks of that. Yeah, I need more. Iron. Ooh. For Jason, help equals sabotage. No! I'm helping. I don't know what you mean by sabotage. Totally helping her.
I believe him as much as you guys do.
You guys know it's true.
Yeah, we have plans for a few games. Until we get into another longer term one.
Well, yeah, that might be where we're kind of just might be playing a few new games before we get into our long-term one. Why did I take a small cell? That's dumb. There. You feel that? There. Beautiful. That works. It Takes Two? I don't know if Heather has the willpower to put up with me for It Takes Two.
What's that?
Oh, you should look up It Takes Two. It is like the epitome of co-op games. Like you absolutely, it's necessity to play in co-op. Like there's no way around it. I think it's required. There's no I'll just maybe or whatever. Nope, you have to.
Possibly Calvin. Lots of screaming and crying that Jason will do.
No, there's gonna be a lot of jump noises. That's why OE, you can't miss Monday. Jump noises like you're gonna be all over the place.
Grounded is on the list, Chunkster.
Grounded is on the list. Specifically, maybe Grounded 2.
Yes, that one.
Oh yes. For 4 of Heather's only Heather's pages. Oh yes.
Yeah, probably. We have to do jumping.
Can you get
Where the hell
titanium with your
am I?
buggy? I can. I just don't want to take my buggy out here because you have to drive back. And I could, like, just break it down and rebuild it, but that seemed like way too much work. Because I'd have to land, build my buggy, mine the resource, and then take it out of the buggy, put it in my ornithopter, break down my buggy again. It's like, no. There we go. Actually, we should mark the location. Which is way up here.
Hell am I? I've gotten lost in amongst all these rocks. I'm trying to figure out how to get down to that place, and I can't.
Just jump down there.
No, I got a buggy that I'm trying to move down.
Just jump down there. You could fall down.
Well, I know that
the problem
buggy
is,
can.
The problem is, yeah, you got to get back up.
That's what gets me. I know if I'm down here before.
Heather
Maybe that'll do.
is playing Dune tomorrow, Oe. She'll be playing Dune tomorrow. Now, what are you going to be doing tomorrow?
I am going to do the quest that I have for the Tolliver guy for their Atreides, which should take me up to level 2, I think.
To get your to join the faction, yeah.
Yeah, and then I can buy some of their housing stuff because I want that.
Well, you can buy it now. It's just going to be really expensive.
Yeah, but I don't want it. I don't want it to be really expensive. Okay, I went down this way already. I'm very lost.
Coco Lemon, dude. I've been playing some Oblivion. Have you seen or played any Tainted Grail? Coco Lemon? Tainted Grail, man. It's such a good game. It reminds me very much of like old school, like Oblivion, hardcore Oblivion. It's hard, but it is so much fun. And don't worry, Skyrim Remaster is coming, Coco Lemon. With how popular Oblivion Remastered was, you know that they're like, all right, do that, but do it for Skyrim. We'll make billions off of that. We'll sell all the copies of Skyrim Remastered. I wish ornithopters were possible. We have them. They're called helicopters in real life, Andy. You never finished Oblivion. I did, Oe. I did. Not on stream. On my offline save, I did. And technically, I finished it in 2006. So.
And knowing is half the battle.
Oh.
Much damage it can take from a 300-foot fall.
Do you have any plans for streaming either of those games? I usually put it up to a vote, Coco Lemon. I put it up to a vote. Like, I put up a vote yesterday for what we were going to play today. And it was Oblivion Remastered, Satisfactory, and Dune 1. So I play all those games on my own. But if you guys want to see it on a stream, I say, hey, if you guys want to, vote for it. I can't dungeon crawl anymore. Chunkster, dude. I love it. I love it. I'll play Oblivion forever. I mean, we could play some ESO, Heather. I don't know. That might be a bad thing, though. All we would play now would be ESO.
Well, we could. I could start a new character.
That's why, yeah, we would have to start new characters. Because I think I have a character, but it's like level 2 or something. I've played it for like an hour, maybe.
Mine is at least
level 5,000.
No, it doesn't go up like that. I'm at level 1,500, I think. Maybe
doesn't
more.
go up like that. It's 1,500. That might as well be level 5,000. 1,500?
No, you get to level 50 and you stay there, and then something else goes up. I can't remember what it is though.
Oh, do they have like prestige or whatever?
I can't remember.
What do they call that in Diablo? They had that. It was basically like you capped out at level 50, and then you got like light levels or something like that, which was higher. I can't remember what they called it.
My truck didn't take much damage from falling down.
Yeah,
300 feet.
it doesn't, and you don't take any fall damage like on your character. That's why if you need to jump off the side of a cliff in a vehicle, it will be okay. It's not great, but you don't take that much damage.
Same as an Ark.
Ark does the same thing. If you're in a vehicle, you can just fall off the side.
But not vehicles so much as on a dinosaur.
Well, a mount, I guess, is what they would call it.
Yeah, and then they don't take any damage either.
Well,
if you get off right at the end, you have to jump off the animal just as you hit the dirt.
All right, that's
It's
some
possible.
weird stuff you got going on over there. You get off. All right. It's champion points in ESO. Okay, so you get to level 50 and then you get champion levels.
Thank you. Thank you, Shadow.
Is Marty doing Dune now as well? Nice. Will you play Subnautica 2? I'm very interested in Subnautica 2. I don't know. All the stuff going on around it, though. They're firing devs. They're like the original owners of the company. I don't know what's going on with all that. But I'm interested in Subnautica 2. Paragon! That's what it is, Craver. In Diablo, it's Paragon levels. You get to level 50, and then you get Paragon levels on top of that. Make sure I have my cutter in my inventory. I do. Thank you. And now let's see if I can get some dang titanium. I don't need stravinium. I need titanium, dang it.
Travinium?
Stravinium.
Yeah, that's what I said, but I've never heard of it.
Oh, yeah, it's a material you get out in the deep desert. You need that, stravinium, and titanium in order to make the final material. I think it's just stravinium here. Oh my god, everyone's going around and just collecting all the titanium. Look at that. Stravinium everywhere. I need titanium. I mean, I don't want to leave this much. Look at all this stravinium here. Oh my god. Okay, quick glitching out. Thank you.
Take me 2 days to get to where I need to get this stuff.
2 days to get what stuff?
This, whatever it is I'm getting, the U thingy.
the uranite or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big drive. You got to go there and back, which is fun.
True.
Yeah, that's the big thing, Shadow. Every year they add major updates to ESO.
Yeah, the new DLC.
Yeah. So heck yeah. It's worth it if you're into it, man. It's constantly getting updates.
Mm-hmm. Here's one I haven't bought yet for this year.
Yeah, they usually release them, what, in June, right? The summertime?
Yes. June or May. I can't remember when it was. I think it was the beginning of June. All right. According to this map, technically I could get into the rift up there. If it's possible.
It is, but there's a lot of bases out on there, and I wish they would mark bases, player bases. And so I tried to get through the rift on the top, and it is... You can get through it, but you got to do some driving to get around some bases. Because people put down bases, that way they can just grab all the stuff in the rift and then leave. What the hell is that?
Does this take me into the rift? Let's see.
Oh, that was a waste. 13. Oh, well, just Trevinium. I think titanium is over here. Coco Lemon says, do you have any games you're looking forward to playing in the future? My big game on the horizon right now is Metal Gear Delta. Love Metal Gear 3, and the fact that they're remaking it and it's basically the same game just with better controls and better graphics, better performance, I'll take it. It looks like it's going to be really good. Other than that, it's Outer Worlds. I think that's in October. Metal Gear Delta is in August. No Man's Sky update whenever they decide to give us one. What's your drink of choice today? I was drinking Dr. Pepper. Now I'm drinking Propel. Gotta hydrate.
You're drinking what? Rebel?
Propel.
Oh.
Do you not have that up in Canada?
I don't know. Maybe.
Borderlands 4? Yeah, that's coming out in September as well. Yes, Borderlands. I can't wait for that. Now, I'm a little hesitant because I liked Borderlands 2. Borderlands 3 was okay. Borderlands pre-sequel was okay. So hopefully it's up to the level of Borderlands 2. It looks like it might be. Metal Gear 3 sounds hella fun. Yeah. What's
in the rift?
In the rift,
but well, just in there, and then there's something called a barracks. I don't know what it is, and I'm reluctant to pass it because they'll probably shoot at me.
I'll just drive really, really fast.
No, they didn't. Cool. And you say this your rift stuff is on the bottom? So
It's on the bottom. It's on the second level and third level. So it's all throughout. It's almost in the middle of it, but it's spread out. You'll see like little entrances to bases, basically. They have mining facilities all throughout that rift area. And on the entrance of every rift or every mining facility, there's at least 2 nodes. So you can get 2 of the rocks on every one. So if you want to just do it really fast, just drive through and only get the ones on the outside. You get 2 for each one. And I think there's like 6 of the mining facilities.
Do you think this guy's going to shoot at me?
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
He knows. He's like, oh, that's Heather Silvermist? Okay, get her. Get her.
It was a deserter camp, apparently.
They have good dessert in there? No?
He didn't give me any.
Damn it. He gave you a lead dessert. You didn't like it?
No, I didn't. Wasn't that fond of it, no.
Light no fire, dude. I wish they need to announce something
Yeah.
for that. Good lord, it's been almost 2 years. Not a word. It's terrible. Yeah, as soon as they announce anything about it, I'll be there. That will definitely be the new co-op game that I can torture Heather in. Light no fire.
Yeah. And I plan on torturing Jason in it.
There's no way.
I'm a cat.
You're gonna be a cat?
Devious, and dangerous. Where are you going backwards? Oh, you're not. Your
I'm gonna be a
camera's
turtle.
backwards.
Just gonna be
Awesome.
funny. It'd be too funny. I'll just be Jason the turtle. I need to find a T name. That way it's alliteration on it. I need some kind of a T name for my character.
Terry
Timmy
the turtle.
Terry the turtle. Terry's a pretty good name. Timmy the turtle.
Tina.
Tina the turtle.
Twinkie.
Twinkie the turtle. That might be the winner. Twinkie the turtle.
Hey, is that a mining operation? What the heck is that? Oh, to hide out. This over here is a mining place.
Do you prefer procedural generated maps or fixed maps? So, that is a loaded question when it comes to that. Because I like procedural. However, Starfield has procedural maps and they suck. So, I don't like the way Starfield did it. Bethesda did not know how to do it. But the way like No Man's Sky does procedural generation, and it's very good. Not perfect, but it's much better than Starfield. What are we up to?
I haven't seen a single piece of this ore yet. Or if I have, I've driven past it.
It's like a hot pink. You can't miss it.
Okay. Hot pink is, well. Alright.
Mm-hmm. She almost let the truth come out. She loves hot pink, just like she loves that neon purple. She pretends like she likes the dark purple. Neon purple is the best.
Okay. Sometimes I think things and I really shouldn't say them.
What?
Well, I was gonna say, well, I could send you a picture of my bed because it's covered in exactly. See, I knew I shouldn't have said it. Covered in dark.
Only
purple.
if you subscribe now to Heather's Only Heathers.
That's right.
Oh.
Okay, so there's the thingy. How do I get it from this damn buggy?
Oblivion was procedurally generated, then they customize it. Yeah, so there is an element of that as well. So a lot of times people they assume procedural generation is the way like No Man's Sky does it, where it's just they let the algorithm produce whatever and that's it. But there's a lot of different tools on how to use that. Like with I think a lot of Bethesda games, they procedurally generate a map and then they handcraft it afterwards. And they go back through and they adjust it like, well, the generation put that here, but let's move that rock or that thing over there. So it makes it a little bit easier because a lot of stuff you can just leave and go, it looks fine. It's good enough. But Starfield used it in a different way. So instead of doing that, because they didn't make a lot of different maps, like they didn't make one big Skyrim map or Oblivion map. They had a whole bunch of different ones. And instead of handcrafting it, they said, it's good enough. we'll handcraft one base, one bunker, and then we will procedurally generate it on a million different planets. And so if you played Starfield for long enough, you would run into the same exact base over and over again because there was only a handful of them. So they only made like 5 or 10 bases. So if you went to more than 5, you started seeing a repetition of the base. What are you laughing at over there?
Shellman.
Heather's hot pink heart-shaped 4-poster vibrating bed. What? What?
How does a heart shape have 4 posters?
I don't know. I don't even know. That's a very unique heart-shaped bed.
Queen size, not vibrating unless there's cats on it. Cats vibrate sometimes. Rectangular bed.
It's I would hope it's rectangular. It's not heart-shaped or like a circle.
Nope.
Oh my God! Quit away from me.
It's a what? 4-poster. All right, how do I get out of this tent?
What did Mark say? What did you say? Heather, you're that into the rift right now. You know about the hidden cave that's just to the right of the Chome Mineral Extraction Facility number 4. It has cloth that you need to cut open, right? I did not know about that.
Okay.
So are you close to number 4?
I think I just went past it. Chome Mineral, just to the right. So when you're facing it, right?
Canadian left. Guys, you got to give her Canadian directions. She doesn't know the right from the left unless you tell her Canadian style.
Was 4. Let me look. It's right here. What is it? Tell me what you are.
As you're facing it. Okay. Imagine once you make a base, like No Man's Sky, the procedural must lock in around you. Well, actually, no. That's what they did for No Man's Sky. What they did was they let the algorithm, the procedural generation, create everything, and then they locked in that. So it doesn't change anymore. The procedural generation for No Man's Sky is already locked in. When they finished the game, when they published the game, it was locked in. But they didn't go through and handcraft anything. They just said, hey, look, the algorithm knows this planet has to have, not exact, but let's just say, for example, 100 abandoned buildings. And then the procedural generation will just randomly put 100 abandoned buildings on that planet. And then they say, okay, cool, lock it in. And so it never changes. So that's why it's always the same. Like if I go there right now, you can go back there like a year from now and it'll be the exact same setup. They just used it as a tool to generate all the different planets because there's billions upon billions of planets in that game. And it would take you multiple lifetimes to handcraft all of that stuff. There's no way.
Okay. I'm not at 4. Damn it. Who are you shooting at?
Which one are you at?
I don't know, remember? It was a number. 7, I think.
It was a number. It was a number.
It was a number.
So I can only hold 1,000 in my damn thing? Oh, well.
4 is right there, and somehow I have to get down. So apparently I just passed down. Elevator.
Where's all the sandworms? They're in the sand. I'm purposely not on the sand because I don't want to deal with those worms. All right.
Go away.
Well, we're filled up, so now it's time to go home. So let's mark the exit. We know which way I'm facing. Okay. 16,000. That's not far.
think this is a down place. Oh, maybe this is it?
Have you found any of those crystals yet, Heather?
Yeah, one batch.
One batch. Okay.
Okay, that's right there. Does that go down? Or does it fall off at the end? I think it falls off at the end.
That's a carrier. Sorry, buddy. I just took all of your titanium. He doesn't know that yet until he gets over there, and he's like, "Son of a!" There's no titanium left. One chest has a schematic in it, so she's not near 4 yet.
No, she can't figure out how to get down.
Just drive off the side.
Well,
then you just won't be able to get back up because you won't know the way down.
It's true. Well, I won't remember it anyway because I'm so lost already. All right, can I go down here? I mean, this is how far down? Ooh, stuff right there. And is that thingy number 4? I think it's thingy number 4. It is. And well, it's been nice knowing you guys. Oh shit, that's not where I wanted to go. No, back up.
I think I did that on stream. No. I jumped off the side and I went right into a base. I was like, oh, great.
Well, I missed the level I was supposed to be on, so now I have to climb up.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I'm good at this. Is that a plant? Are there plants down here?
Yeah. You get some
Why?
dew.
No, it looks like a tree kind of a plant.
Oh, maybe. Is it like alive still?
It's like a tree. Yeah, it's a tree and it seems to be alive. Oh, wait, I can get to the thingy. All right, we're going to go over here.
Don't worry, Mark. I'm going to get home. I'm going to jump in my helicopter. I'm going to land at the facility. That way she knows where it is.
I'm at it now. So
Are you?
I'm just gonna,
okay.
Yep. I'm going to dig these thingies up, and then I have to go to the right of it, which is that way. The damn pink stuff is what I came here for. So I should get it while I'm here.
A bunch of it, yeah. Oh, damn it. Hit my mouse.
Why does it say low efficiency?
Because the cutter you're using. Are you in your buggy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the cutter you're using. So it'll still give you a lot more than if you do it by hand. But yeah, the cutter on your buggy is going to be generally low efficiency for most things. Later on, you'll get specialized cutters that go for like aluminum, and it'll be high efficiency for aluminum, but it'll give you less of everything else. So you can make a buggy that's just for aluminum. You make a buggy just for, you know, titanium, all that kind of stuff.
Oh. So you can have a 79 vehicle buggy bay.
That hidden cave has more crystals than you're able to mine. Can you drive a vehicle in there, Mark?
Yeah, I was going to ask that, and I forgot to.
Because if you can, then that's worth it. I could just go in there with my buggy and cut that thing all day. No? Damn it.
Oh, so I have to walk in. All right. All right, this is heading to the right of the Chom facility, number 4. How far and how big is this entrance?
Not big enough for a car, obviously. Or a buggy.
No.
This is why I hate using the assault Thopter, man. It goes so slow compared to the Scout. The Scout is much faster. It just carries more. And I don't know if it's worth it.
Headlights, look at that.
900? Nah.
Brightens things up.
There are no NPCs that you need to fight? That is true. Sometimes it is worth it if you don't have to fight enemies to get it.
Well, I'm trying to find out. Don't shoot at me, you lowlife. I haven't seen a cave so far. I'm not quite sure how far I need to go.
I heard an explosion. I don't see it though.
There's holes in the ground that, like, okay, good to know.
There's a worm there.
I am going to run into a problem very, very, very soon.
What's that?
Well, apparently this buggy wants fuel.
Hey, you don't have any fuel?
Nope.
Oh, I'll swing by. You can fly over.
Well, I went all the way to show him Diggy Place number 2. So
Diggy Place number 2.
You know I can't find the words half the time. So I figure I can make words that are semi-similar to the things I meant to say.
The Ornithopter could use a booster. I think you have to choose between a booster and storage. Like, they don't let you have both. I think. At least on the Scout you do. I don't know about the Assault Thopter. So, either you can have a lot of storage, or you can go fast. Or you can use rockets. I think you have to choose. You can't have all of the above. Now, I could carry that with me, but I can't take off the storage when I'm there. How much fuel do you have?
I don't know. Half a tank.
Oh, you still got plenty of time.
Heading back to this Diggy Place number 4.
Booster and storage on the Assault Thopter at the same time? Well, I'll be making that then. I thought it was just one or the other. I'll take that. All right. Let's get back home. I'll drop off all my stuff. Then we'll fly to Heather. Give her some fuel.
Thank you.
What server are you on? I think it tells you. We're on a European server, Mark. It doesn't tell me here. When we get back in here, I'll show you.
I can tell what it is.
What is it?
Icarus.
Icarus. In the
Wait, is that a cave?
FAJR
No, that's a
server.
Well,
what?
I'm facing the thingy, and I went to the right, and I couldn't find it.
It's one of those caves that you have to cut open.
So, Heather is the best. Why? Oh.
Wascally
I don't
Wabbit.
remember what I did.
Because you said it was the diggy thingy.
No, it is.
Once you find it, you'll never forget the location. Maybe. I usually just drive around. Like, you could, if you do a lap on the, I think it's the 2nd or 3rd level, you can get a lot of the pink crystal, the etherite or whatever it's called. Alright, let's go get some fuel. Water capacity is almost backed up again. Right. And then
thing is, it's dark in here, so I can't see anything
you got
on
headlights.
the walls.
I
know I've got them, but they're facing front, not against the wall, which is where I want to look. Especially if I'm looking for a tiny crevasse, but I don't know if that's what it is.
No, it's he said it had a thing on it, a cover you have to cut.
Oh, a cover I have a cut. All right, maybe I'll.
Another explosion.
I missed that part. The cover that I had to cut.
All right.
Can we turn on a flashlight in game?
Yeah. You have to build it though.
No.
You gotta build a flashlight to use. Jason said, "You've got headlights." No, headlight. Not headlights. Hopefully not.
No.
Gross. I'm not delivering you a battery if you have headlights over there.
I don't.
I'll just drop it. Here, just throw it down the hole.
That'd be useful. It's a big hole.
I'll throw it in your general direction. Number 4. Ooh, I haven't seen that one yet. Okay. I see Heather right there. Do I have my vehicle? I do. Backup tool. A weird texture pop.
Oh, I don't see you.
I'm almost there. I'm at the top of the rift. I'm going to jump down and find you. There we go.
You got a flashlight?
I do. You on the top?
No. Second or third? I have no idea.
It's saying you're up high.
No. I'm at show number 4, so.
Oh, it doesn't know where you are. Okay.
Don't shoot me.
You need a shield. Why don't you have your shield on?
I forgot about it. But now it's on. There you go.
There you go.
Thank you.
You gotta be ready.
Well, I'm trying to be ready. Oh, there. Ready. There we go. Then what? Ah, there we go. Thank you. I've never done it before here. I was trying to take it. Okay, here. I'm facing this thing.
She said to the right.
That is the right that I was using.
Are you sure? Watch, I'm going to find it immediately because Heather doesn't know the right.
Well, only if you want to be shot.
Oh, wait, here. Let me show you this.
Look at that.
It's kind of nice having your own headlight.
I went right all the way along here.
When you go into the cave, you keep going until you see a drop-off hole. Do not go down. Look up. Okay. Well, let's see. Is it on the same level as number 4? Bet you it's over here on the left. Oh, maybe
on
not.
The left? The left
the
is
left
down.
side. The left side. Left is not. The right is down.
Oh.
Oh, Lord. Got a deserted camp there. Well, hello. 6-hour stream. Kelly, Jason's wife, Kelly, must be out of town. No. We have
Where
our
are you
ship
then?
here. At the start of the cave, it's on the same level as number 4 to the right. I went in. Are you saying the same level as, or is the cave that the mining facility is in? Go back to the mining facility, Heather. Kelly's at work? Maybe, Owie. Maybe.
Shoot me.
What?
Is this PvP?
She said shoot me. You heard her, guys, right? She said shoot me.
I didn't. It's not
said,
PvP, right?
No, it's not PvP. See ya.
Hell, what are you doing?
I'm
What are
running.
you on? Run like that.
That's you have it, Bene Gesserit. You can do your run.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I do have that. I found some stuff out here.
Ooh.
So what did you find?
I found some cave in here.
Inside there?
Yeah.
To the right?
I see one crystal. Are you talking? This is a research facility in here, Mark. What are you talking about? That's not it. Did I pass it? See how they're lasering things.
There was another crystal I saw. Where is it? There it is. Don't forget this cave supposedly has drop-offs.
Oh, I got a belt. I'm good. Is your belt working? Did you repair your belt?
Did I? Yeah, I think so.
She thinks so. Ooh, look at all that. Yeah, there's a lot in here.
Found some?
Oh, yeah. Go farther into the mining facility.
I'm on my way in. I'm gathering stuff as I go.
That's what she said.
Like that.
Did you go straight ahead or turn to the right?
I went straight. Oh, God, poison. I went straight ahead.
So I found some over here to the right. I don't know if I can get them. Oh, I found 3.
No Dr. Pepper? I had some earlier. Now I'm drinking some water. Or Propel.
Wait, I am full?
Are you?
Yeah, I am. Yeah,
Go, did you put it in your buggy? Go put it in the buggy.
I am going to.
Is your buggy way down below?
It's outside, but right outside.
Okay.
I did leave the lights on.
You gotta trade your battery. And there's no one here to jump your buggy, so... Oh, I can't access your thing.
Can't?
Nope, I can drop my my crystals on the outside. You can pick them up and throw it in if you want.
Yes, thank you.
Can't throw anything in there.
As we get out of going number 4 cave, that would be to the left. Yeah.
We were checking that. I literally was looking all over here. What are you talking about, Mark? I think you are losing your mind. So we ran along this wall. We did not see anything.
Someone's going to jump Heather's buggy. Never heard of that. Put that way. Thanks.
It's even better, OE. There is a storage called a bigger buggy boot. So yeah. Heather needs a bigger buggy boot. Nope, that's not it.
I got some more from outside.
Granite? Nope. Did you use your buggy laser? You should use that. It'll give you more if you use that.
That's true, but it was parked, so I left it. Did you find the cave?
No. We were here earlier, Mark. I think you're making stuff up now. You told me I passed it earlier. Where I was before when you said I passed it. I'm looking. I'm not seeing it.
Shine your light on the wall, because the wall is all got dips and things in it that could be anything. Basically run sideways.
What I'm doing? Are you giving me Canadian? You giving me Canadian directions here, Mark? Because I'm now at the next facility. I mean...
Says he didn't say it would be easy to find.
You know, impossible is definitely not easy. That's true. Now I'm at a whole different facility. I'm literally at I'm at facility number 2 now.
Yeah. So, run back and check that.
There's no way.
I assume this mining facility is completely empty, right?
Oh, there's going to be a couple people probably that spawn up. I don't know what the respawn rate is for enemies. I don't know if it's an hour or if it's half an hour. It's a long time.
Well, I'll tell you, I had to run all the way through here. I'm on the other side. This thing has two sides.
What do you mean?
You that are looped around. I think it has two entrances.
Oh yeah, there's an upper and lower end.
Which means that it could be the other entrance.
And I'm sure that's what Mark is going to say right now. I told you guys the wrong thing. Go up to the top one. Like, because I'm looking. This is the third time I've looked at this wall, Mark. There is no little cave over here. There's none. I am looking all over here.
I should be able to drive the buggy through the
Yeah, you should be able to.
cave.
You can try one level up, Mark. I'm never listening to you again. You said it was here, and I walked by it. You said I walked by it. Oh, you're killing me. You're killing me. What's behind the torch? Let's go see. Nothing. There's nothing over here. Nothing over there. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing.
All right, I am going to come back through this. Maybe I'll check this to the right of this level and see what happens.
Oh, I didn't realize you can do your suspensor belt while you're doing the Bene Gesserit run. Oh my god, that's nice.
Found it.
Is it on the upper level, Mark?
No, wait a minute. No, you said I have to cut something out of it. I think this is it.
Yeah, there should be like a seal. Cheese it and turn up your gamma. I mean, I could. But those sealed doors are really easy to spot. Like, they have a glow to them.
Well, it's... How do I cut it? With what?
With your knife?
No, it's not... Oh. Maybe I'm imagining things.
Oh, Lord, this lady. Are you on the second level? Are you up above?
I'm at the... Wherever this thing comes out. Can't tell what...
You tried telling me that, Shadow? Oh, dude, I did not see that comment. That's a really good boost, man. Up, I see you. All right. So let's try this level.
There's a, blue light over there that I thought was it.
She's always going for the shiny stuff.
Well, yeah.
No, no, no. I'm gonna run sideways right into an enemy. I know it. Mark?
Problem is I can't see a damn thing. Of course, there's no such thing as a light you can make on the go.
Not on the go. Well, you might be able to craft a light that you can go. They give you like a what is it? A flare or some kind of a stick. Yeah, you can make a glow tube on the go. But it's not. It's very not useful at all. It's basically like a flare you could just chuck out.
For you.
So we're gonna wait right here until Heather realizes I'm standing right in front of the cave.
I don't know how far along you went.
You can see my number. I'm number 2.
Sure I can.
Dang it, Mark. Second level, not the first one. Here she comes. Here she comes.
Oh yeah, this is it. Watch out for drop-offs.
Nah, we got a belt. You're good. Oh, that's a big one.
That's what she said.
How much money do you think she's gonna fall right off? Pretty sure. That's a 50-50 chance. I think she's going to.
Damn it. Oh, it's the Q thingy. Where do I put the Q thingy?
Did you just shoot the wall?
Might have.
I just heard a gunshot down there.
And my Emperor's Wings thing is about to. Oh, I won't have a belt in a minute.
You should have fixed it before you left home.
I did, but I don't know where you went.
Went up.
Up. Okay, I got here. Up? Oh. I see.
You want to go pull your buggy in front of the cave?
All right, give me a minute.
We can grab all this and chuck it in the buggy. Oh! Oh!
What happened?
Nothing. Get out of here. Move out of the way.
Okay, so I jumped across this hole. Now I have to jump back. Apparently.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure that the reason I didn't fix this thing is oh, I made it. Is because it I didn't have something for it. But I'm not entirely positive.
The Imperial Wings?
Yeah.
I think you built it. You should have it.
No, Shockster, I'm just acting for myself. And I got excited and left without checking things.
Yep.
And I thought I had gas on me, like a fuel cell, but
I gave it to you. Where did you put it?
Yeah, no, I have that. But the one before that, I thought I had two of them on me.
You thought you had one?
I thought I had two.
Spiced infused copper. Is that what it was? No, it wasn't. Was it? No, it's steel. Steel. Where's this lady going? You know you have to go up for the cave, right? I thought you drove up here.
I don't... What?
Where's she going?
I'm going to get my... What's it?
Your buggy. I thought you said you drove the buggy up through.
No, I didn't.
Oh, Lord.
I'm going to do that now.
Are you going to be playing tomorrow, Jason? I might pop in. I got some other stuff I got to take care of around here. I might pop in and torture Heather a little bit.
Heather will be playing tomorrow.
I might have
on
to
stream.
Make an emergency gas drop off for Heather because she needs gas. You would think she'd have plenty of gas.
I was just going to say, now he is admitting that I don't produce
I
it.
mean, it does not take heatherthane for your fuel. I'll tell you what, I started a new alt on your server. You can pick me up and take me there. I can show you where it all is, and then my name is Dranko. Good. But I think... Oh, yeah. Well, you have to... If you start a brand new character, you're in that beginning tutorial area for, like, what, an hour? The first hour? Jason is AAA. Kind of.
All right. I'm grabbing the buggy.
I'm running out of water. I'm going to have to go. I'm going to leave you here on your own. Like, I'm going to have to be out of water. Yeah, I'm out.
Are you gonna die?
No.
Before I get there?
No, you're good. Oh, well, I take it back. I've seen your driving. I might die before you get there.
Oh, wait. I didn't know you were here. All right. Get in.
I can't. You don't let me. I have no permissions.
All right, hang on a second. How do I do that?
You give me permission. I thought I had permission in your buggy. Did you?
I thought you did,
Did you
too.
remove my permission from your buggy?
No. There. Now you've got it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm with you. While I'm here, I'm gonna drop off all. Ooh, you got a good amount. Picking up a whole bunch of carbon. Are you making steel?
I'm just gathering. I always gather.
Just grabbing everything? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm crushed! You just crushed me.
Yeah.
I'm in the turret. You just crushed my head.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm sure it can be buffed out.
It'll be buffed out. She thought she was being sneaky.
Yeah.
Oh, it's sealed up again. It's been so long. It took us so long.
That's all right. I get more of that fabric out of it.
There you go.
Oh, there you are. All right. Don't shoot at me.
What?
I'm trying to think how to get over there.
Use your little grapple thing.
Help.
You're a little too far. Too far. You gotta press control to drop down.
I don't want to drop. That's the problem. Ah! No, I got it.
Good.
Here, I got it. I'm fine.
She just screaming loudly for dropping 2 feet. Ow! I'm good. I'm good. Oh, dang it. I thought you fell in the hole. Dang it.
There's lots here.
And look at this box in here, Heather.
Wait, there's a box.
In front of you? You don't see this box in front of you?
Oh, hey, a big one.
That's what she said.
Yeah, we know. What'd I get out of it? Spice instilled steel. Seed. Bleh. Spice infused. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me again.
I don't know what you just said.
I don't know either.
Oh my god.
I think it was spice infused seal dust.
Steel.
More steel.
I don't trust her. She's shooting right around my head.
It could be worse.
Please just toast me up a little bit. Come on. Well, I'm full. I'm going to go back and drop it off in the buggy.
There you go.
Wait, where is here? All right, so this is on the 2nd level near mining facility number 4.
Yeah, if you can't find it on the level you're on,
Go up a
follow
level.
follow mining facility number 4 all the way through. There we
Have
go.
you been drinking wine for real?
I'm just tired.
All right.
I cannot get this thing. It refuses to work for me. This one.
Right next to Chome facility number 4. There is a cave right around here. So you go up 1 level, so you're on the 2nd level right below the top. Right over here. What, you're trying to cut? You can't get it?
This one that was back in the cave with the chest, yeah. I think the mark isn't on the ground.
No, those are going to be all weird and glitched out. You probably just need to just cut it.
Well, I've been cutting it all over. Oh, wait, I got it. That worked. All right. Nice try. Trying to drop spice on my head. Not spice, whatever that is. There's more down there.
Are you sure there's more down here, or you just think
Well,
there's
they
more?
see that there's a cave.
Doesn't mean there's
Whoa.
anything down here. There could be monsters down here.
Well, okay, let me know if there are any. I'll come in for you when. You let me know.
It's clear.
Oh, I made it. I made it.
Have you two made a decision? Oh my God, she's getting me drunk. Have you two made a decision on what game you're going to play Monday? Yes, we'll be playing Peak on Monday.
Yes.
I get to torture Heather on a mountain, get to throw her off a mountain.
Or it could go the other way.
She thinks. She thinks it'll go the
It's
other
another
way.
chest.
Is there?
Yeah.
Holy smokes, there is. It's a hidden little chest in here.
Give me more fabric.
Make a whole bunch of health kits.
Well, I need them.
For what? Oh, for yeah.
Yeah, for what he says. Well, that'd be for
Oh,
you.
damn. All right.
So are they pissed off with you down there?
I was hoping you'd come down here first.
No, I'm trying to get them to come where I can see them.
You know, I'm down here too. She's just chucking grenades down the hole. Lord.
It stopped him from fighting, didn't it?
Yeah, it stopped me from fighting too when I die.
I was just about to hit you too because I thought I saw movement.
Yeah, you did. Just not the movement.
Happens
you
all
need.
the time. We got a locker over here.
Got a lot more crystals. This is a very good cave, Martin. Or Mark, excuse me, Mark.
Yes, thank you, Mark.
Yes, it's a very good cave. Once you find it, a lot of stuff down here. Where do they leave? Oh, okay, there's a staircase over here. I was like, what the heck? They're just in a hole? I think I might be at my weight limit. Ooh, we're getting close. I'm gonna have to go back to the buggy and drop off again.
Yeah, me too.
Nope. But now I do not need to make a new ult since you found it. That is very true, Mark. That is very true. We found it. Well, I'm heading back to the buggy since I'm full. Oh, not that way. Where's my hole at?
Great. I have to remember how to get out of here. Okay.
What the heck?
Yes, I got up.
That's a weird glitch.
We have to go both ways? All right.
You can go whichever way you want. Oh my God. I can't climb up this.
And this isn't where we were going to go anyway.
I think we have to go higher. Oh my God, yeah, there is so much in this cave. Good look. Oh no, it's respawning. Holy cow, it took so long. It's all respawning back.
Other chest in here.
I think we've already hit that one, I think. Oh man, I gotta pull out my knife.
Well. Oh, come on. I can take that tiny little bit of fabric. Come on.
I'm here to watch someone lose a Thopter while crossing zones in the DD. Can you oblige me? I tried. We went out to the DD a lot today. We finished off the main story. I was out in the deep desert like for 2 or 3 runs. You still trapped down there, Heather?
I'm still trying to figure the way out.
Yeah, she's still trapped down there.
Oh, she's not trapped. She's following a path in the cave. Now she has to hop across a... No, hop down. Ha! Did you leave me?
Maybe.
I heard the sound of the Thopter.
Yeah, I just put mine out. You said there are different cut arrays for buggies to farm different materials. Can you show me examples? Yes, I can. Let me go back to my base. I haven't built them yet because I haven't really felt the need to build the one for like aluminum. I get enough of it. But yeah, there are going to be ones that are, they're called focused. I mean, I could probably do this. In here, they should show you what they do. Where's my cut array at?
All right, we've got a couple more spots for crystals.
You have enough room in your buggy?
Yeah, just like I said, a couple more spots.
Oh, well, spots don't matter. It's more about weight. You have enough weight?
No.
Well, damn.
The other path. Oh, it's way up there. Can I reach that?
This is Planet Crafter
Oh,
again.
yeah. Ouch.
Stuck in the ship. I'll come. Yeah, get her. She got her buggy. She's good. Just got to drive that thing home now after you're done.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that's right. I have to do that tonight.
Yeah, you don't want to log out with that in the middle of an enemy area.
Nope.
You got to go back. Lillian says so, but a buggy cut array that is not strong, or a focused one is not strong for all. Yeah. So when they say focused, it's focused on one item. So it will give you the other items, like it'll give you iron and, you know, all the other stuff, but because it's focused on one particular material, it will give you more aluminum, for instance. You get the aluminum focused one. It'll give you more aluminum than any other thing. However, you're sacrificing it just for aluminum. So it'll still give you iron, it'll give you all the other stuff, basalt, but it won't give you as much as a normal. Like the one you normally use, the generic cut array, it'll give you generic everything. So it's not the best, but it's also not the worst. Whereas a focused will give you most of that one item, whether that's aluminum or titanium or whatever. So let me get to my my vehicle building bench, and I can show you. It's easier than me trying to look through all my blueprints and show you from there. So right in here, we got my buggy. Focused cut array. This unique buggy mining laser increases the aluminum yield at the cost of heat generation. So you'll see the stats on it. My aluminum is going to give me more than just the regular cut array right here. Buggy cut array. So you can just get the general one, and I use the number 5. But if you have the different ones... Oh, I just have the one unique one. Okay. So I got number 4, number 3. Oh, damn, I only got the one. So they will specialize. Like this one specializes in aluminum. You can find ones for different things. Just like the bigger buggy boot gives you more storage than the general one. The boosters will give you more boost, but it's more sluggish when it's cold, so it needs to be hot all the time. So there's always a benefit and a drawback, kind of. Anyway, at the bottom there are NPCs down there with more chests. We went down to the bottom, Mark. Or maybe you're not all the way. You're not live, Mark, are you? Anyway, if you go, you can also, if you go to the cities, the towns, people will sell blueprints for all the different kind of cut arrays as well. So you have your generic one, which is just fine. It's not the best.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I don't have one here. I bet you there is a cut array in here somewhere. I don't see it though. It could just be my eyeballs. Nothing wrong with having a bigger boot. Exactly. I need another point. Where's my inventory at? Can do that one. Learn that. So you can learn a blueprint, or you can sell it. You can just take it to town. If you have like a whole bunch of the same blueprint and you don't care about it, you can say, I'm gonna sell this, and you can sell it at the player store. And depending on what you price it at, it can sell, or if you price it too expensive, people are gonna say, nah, that's too expensive, man. What are you doing? Let me put this all the way over here.
Now I'm heading out of here, trying to figure out how to get out of here.
How to leave.
Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, damn it. I do that every time. Boom. 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 There we go. But not all sell well. Exactly. So if it's a really easy blueprint that everyone can find, it's probably not going to sell. Because if everyone has it, why would they want to buy it from you? They can just go find it themselves. So you do have to be aware of that. Why is that? Oh. Okay, I switched it out for my knife.
Thank you very much, Mark, for telling us about that spot.
Yes, 07, Mark. Thank you very much. Able to get a whole bunch of uranite. Or what did you call it? Urethranite or whatever?
I have no idea. No, I didn't call it urethra.
You called it urethranite earlier.
I didn't.
You
but
did.
I've got 2, 3, 4 stacks and a bit.
Yeah?
No, almost 5 stacks.
And how much do you need for one cobalt paste? I think you only need 5.
That I don't know.
You need 2.
Thank you, Jason.
You need 2 urethranite to make 1 paste. And so a stack of 500 will give you 250 paste. I think you're set for a while.
Wait, did I go the wrong way? East. Yes. Well, no.
Oh, Jason, what are you playing on Friday? It's going to be No Man's Sky. I might go back and play some 2016 or 2018 No Man's Sky. We were playing that last week on Friday. We were playing the next update, the good update. Andy says, fun fact, there is no AI in the Dune universe. Well, it's outlawed, right? You cannot make a copy of a human. Just watch Heather. We'll forget where that cave is at now. Well, it's marked on the map, I think, right? Or is that a location not marked on the map? It should be on the map.
I just have to remember Chom number
It's
4, but
not.
I don't know.
It's not marked on the map.
Yeah, it doesn't appear to be.
No, damn. Well, yeah, show number 4, upper level. Upper level. Well, now I see. Even if they call the focus cut arrays have different stats, right? Yes, yes. So it will favor one over the other. So it won't be perfect, but like for instance, that one is a
finish.
What? What are you doing over there? What?
At first, my buggy got stuck upside down.
Uh-huh.
And then it suddenly popped and flew upwards and righted itself, which concerned me. And then it was going to fall off the edge.
So they
But it
did.
didn't, so-
They did fix that. I think I put a video in the Discord of me, A-Train, and I getting caught. If you nosedive with the buggy, it will basically just spin on its nose forever, unless you drive another vehicle into it. Like you can't run into it and knock it over. And so we spent 3 minutes trying to figure out how to knock it off. And I pulled out my motorcycle, my sand bike, and I ran into it and it stopped it. So they fixed that, and guess that's how they fixed it. But yeah, so this is an aluminum level cut array. So you can see right here, it needs aluminum to make it. So if I go to the aluminum level, I think that's number 4. Where's my cut array number 4? There it is. That is aluminum. Yeah, so you see on the same level, aluminum cut array is the specialized one. The focused one is a level 4. That's a level 4. It gives me 90 basalt and aluminum, right? But if I were to make this specialized focused one, I'll get 116. So I'm getting more per laser. Carbon and etherite, 210. Let's see if it sacrificed the other ones. Yeah. Oh, no. It gives you more everything. Because that's only 168. Ooh, gives you everything more. Ooh. So it's really good on doing that. I might need to go get some of that. The chest that you got your blueprint from will give you 3 different types of blueprints in it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there is a pool in every chest. You okay, Heather? You're very quiet.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to squeaky mist.
Yep. Heather's squeaky mist.
I'm just trying to drive out of here, and I was trying to make more room in my inventory, and I couldn't. This vehicle is full.
Speaking of that, let me get in here.
Oh, the wrong way
Plastinium
again.
is done. Oh my god, we have so many fiber. We have so much fiber here. We need to get a whole bunch of titanium. That's what I need to focus on. Just getting the titanium. Oh, I need to change that. What is this box number? 2 to 1. Okay, 2 to 1. Let's change that to this. 2, 1. Yeah, look at that. Duraluminum and aluminum. Got a lot of it. Plastinium. I have a lot for me. Damn titanium.
Oh, shit.
What?
I'm in PvP? No.
Don't go to the ships. Do not go to the ship area.
I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm about to fall through a hole with the buggy because it's stuck on a hole.
I don't even see where you're at.
And here we go. I won't know until we stop falling downhill. Well, that freaked him out, didn't it?
Where the hell are you? You're going south. You're not going north. Oh, Lord.
I'm aware.
Lady.
No, I wanted to go south.
You want to go south? Why?
Because that's where my house is.
Isn't your house you want all the aluminum and stuff at in the north? Isn't your new house where you want to go?
Yeah, it's my new house is where I wanted to go.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What's the name of the server you're on again? I think it's in the FAJR server in the... You know what?
Icarus.
In what?
Icarus.
I could show you guys. Let me log out and log back in. Because I'm at my house. I could do that real fast.
Person or an NPC? Are there ever NPCs in the mines?
Yeah. You'll find into NPCs down there.
No, yeah, they're shooting at me. Never mind.
So we are in Icarus. On the...
Right, I'm supposed to be going south. Damn it.
European server.
Icarus, yes, Icarus thingy.
And we're in the Siege Farge, or whatever it is. That's where we're at. Right there. Is it the bottom left? Is it? Well, we'll see.
Is what?
All the info.
Don't shoot at me, guys.
Heather's never getting out of that canyon.
I don't think so. We'll start tomorrow morning in the canyon, or tomorrow when I stream.
When you log in. Oh, there it is. It is in the bottom left. There you go. Boom, right there. Bottom
Where's
left.
the bottom left?
The info on the server.
All right, where are we now? What, going now?
How is she getting farther away? Where are you going?
Because I had no choice. Let me run over you. Come here, come here. Hang on a second. Back up. I'm backing up. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Oh my gosh. Rev it up. Damn it. Stop running out of the way. Back up. Into her. Oof. That didn't go well for her.
You are not live, Mark, at all.
See, every once in a while I'll run into a dead end and I had to go and turn around or something. Or cross the gap. Okay, that thingy goes up.
She's running over NPCs. I know she is, Tranquila.
Well, I actually turned around to run over that particular NPC. They were shooting at me, and as my justification for the little bit of...
I got bells dinging.
Do you?
It's going, yeah, it's going dawn. So yeah, I bet you, I mean, maybe it's wrong. I don't know. Got bells dinging. All right, let's go see if we can find Heather.
How do you suppose that path goes?
She's never gonna find her way out of there.
Probably not.
What do the bells mean? We think, we don't know. They haven't said, we haven't found out.
Again.
We think it means dawn and dusk. So before nightfall and before daybreak, you get the bells. We think. We don't know. I think that's Gek. He said that every time he hears the bells, it's always right before daytime or right before nighttime. Oh yeah, she is in the PvP. Why are you next to the PvP area, Heather?
What? Hang on a second. Oh yeah, don't. Oh, run over two of them, and that was an accident. All right. I might be tired, guys.
Yeah. She's had her,
well, I don't know. The wreck is there. The wreck is there, and I'm just trying to travel. I have no idea if I'm in PvP or not. I'm just going. The dead end?
I'm assuming she's way down here.
Is this a dead end? Oops. Oh, it's a dead end. So I'm just following these paths, trying to find a way out. When I found that one that I didn't know where it went, I should have taken it.
I think she's down. Are you at the bottom?
No, there's at least a level below me, maybe more. You only hit them if the tire hits them. Oh, all right. Well, it worked.
Or the tread.
Heading vaguely north.
I think she's over there.
Dead end? No, it's not. All right, round and round we go. A little bit of buggy fun dancing here.
The bad thing not to know where you are. Yeah, I know. Well, she'll figure it out really quick when someone starts shooting her.
How many people have been Oh, PvP? Yeah, hopefully they won't. Because I will panic and stay in place. And well, I found number 7. Facility number 7. Whoops, bang. Oh yeah, go away. Whoops. I need to trade this buggy in when I get back for the latest model.
It's definitely going to be scuffed up. That trading value is going to be low.
There's a couple of scuffs on it.
Couple of? You got shot and you were running people over.
That's just wear and tear.
That's not normal wear and tear.
Shoot. Woo. Did I get you? Why not going? There we go. I suppose they're damaging the vehicle by shooting at it.
Yeah, they do a little bit.
Someone's here.
I probably just pissed them off though, because I was sitting there trying to turn. Well, they were busy shooting me. Yeah. Russian dude with a English. He's speaking English with Russian accent.
Okay, with a Russian accent. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There she is.
Am I? No. How'd I get out?
Hitting the wrong button.
Apparently. I have no idea how to get out of here. But actually, if the rift is turning northwest, it's still heading me towards my place. Hello.
I can run faster than the vehicles.
Running at the moment. You just dropped in on the ceiling and then
I know,
said
I
you
was
could
running
run
faster than you. I caught up to you.
I'm surprised you held on with that.
Oh. How much more room do you have in your buggy? No, you're maxed out. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here's a thingy.
Keep going left. Yeah, keep going up. I wish she was streaming so I could see her running people over constantly. The thing that makes me sad is you can't use the laser to kill enemies. That sucks. There you go.
Check my map.
She made it out.
Did I make it all the way out? Like, oh, damn it. Did that again. Got out of the car. There we go. So where do I go from here? Is that your copter?
I'm a better driver than that. Is that your copter?
All right, head northwest. Like the Count from Sesame Street. I don't know. He said shield on. He wasn't saying numbers.
I thought the Count was Romanian.
Yeah, I think he is. He's the Count.
Yeah.
Count Jula. Actually, what's his name? Actually, he has a name.
He's just the Count, isn't? No.
No, he
He's just
has
the
a name.
Count.
I just don't remember what the name is.
It's better than I could ever imagine. You know what his name is? His full name?
What?
Count Von Count. That is ridiculous. Oh, I love it. He's Count Von Count. You guys can see world-class driving from Heather. Are we going back into the cave? What are you doing?
No, I'm not. I'm going home.
Okay. Where is she going? I mean, I don't think she knows where she's going. She just ran into that
Entirely.
rock.
A little bit. Now I need to go south, which is that way.
Oh, she's going to run us into quicksand. I know it, you guys.
She tries to avoid the quicksand.
Let me get in the good spot. That way I can jump out if I need to.
Was that a worm puddle?
It used to be.
Oh, this might be a problem.
You can go over this.
Oh, yeah. I had to make the sounds.
Are you jealous of my purple armor? I know
Wait,
you are.
I didn't see purple armor. Where are you?
You're
in the bucket.
I'm in the bucket. I'm in the bucket?
Whatever it's called.
The laser? The bucket.
Can't really tell that it's purple, but looks good. The little bits I can see of it. Now, if I remember correctly, I'm going the right way home.
You are.
Oops.
And other than that wall, yes. I know we're right next to quicksand. Heather has found out the hard way. You don't want to drive in that texture.
Yeah, but you can't avoid it here.
Oh, they lost that base. That was a good base.
Ways to go before I turn.
It will forever be called the bucket. It is the bucket now.
I don't even know where the bucket came from. I just said it.
Down there without a drink, man. Oh, jumping.
Well, yeah, 4x4.
And I don't know why Heather lets me do this. If I can just do this.
You're wasting the. Don't waste the fuel.
It's not the fuel you need to worry about.
Are you attracting worms?
No.
What are you doing?
You're about to find out.
Shit.
It's overheated.
Gee, thanks. I got that. I totally got that from the overheated part.
So now you get to wait while you know, if we're in the middle of enemies, you get shot the whole time.
Not. At the moment.
Do you think all the rock structures will change after the huge storm update on Mondays? Only in the deep desert, and yes. I can tell you that 100% because I was running deep desert last week before the Monday storm came through. And when I went back out there, all the locations were different. Like I was running the different like research facilities and they all changed. So yes, all of the structures out there change with the storm.
I have to pay attention to the map here. Don't do it again.
I'm looking for stuff. I'm hitting stuff.
Because there's a point here where I can turn and go to my house.
Yeah, it's up farther up the hill.
There's no room in the inventory.
I know. Inventory's full. I've noticed she keeps stopping like every 7 seconds to check the map. Do you not know where you're going?
No.
Not know where your house is? I thought you knew the neighborhood.
No. Not really. We've been here a little while, and the roads are all twisty. So I come up here. I have to go around that bend, that thing up there. Then I need to. I hope this will help me. What do I need to make a vehicle maker place?
I think you said you need carbon and aluminum. Have you made aluminum yet up here?
No, I haven't made the secondary refiner because I needed carbon paste, which I just have a truck full of, so that I'm getting there.
Yeah.
And the thing is...
Oh my god, you're terrible at driving.
Thank you.
Kill these guys. Get out of here.
I like to piss off the neighbors.
I noticed. Yeah, they were shooting at you. They probably know your car by now. They're like, oh my, that's Heather again. Shoot her car.
Did you hear that?
No.
There was a clock. There it is. You don't hear the clock?
I don't have anything on my stream.
Are you steering from up there?
No, you're the one in full control over this catastrophe you're doing.
That's what you want people to think, but I think
wasn't
you
even
have
in
secondary.
there. I wasn't even in
secondary
there.
Control.
There is
His
not
fault,
a
guys.
second steering wheel in there. There is not.
It's totally his fault.
Wasn't even in the vehicle. She's trying to blame me. What are you? Did you build this garage? Did you build this thing?
Yes, a little bit.
What is? Oh my god!
I have to get the construction thingy out and move that. All right, that wall because it's in the way. I was going to remake it.
Oh my god, that's terrible. Yeah, I've noticed. This is not. Well, you got rocks in the middle of your garage? Yeah, you might need to renovate that a little.
I'm just getting the damn thing out of the way. There we go. So that it's semi-enclosed if there's a sandstorm. There.
It's safe. Okay. Look at all. Oh my god, you need to repair your buggy. Good lord.
Oh, it should be fine.
Is that 50% on most things?
It was just a Sunday afternoon stroll. I went to church and right back again.
You been rotating those tires?
I was rotating the tires, yes.
The whole time. Every time I drive. Oh, Lord.
Got some loot from the trip, thank you.
Yeah, I would take out the Etherite or whatever you call it. What do you call it?
I don't remember.
Uranite? Etherite?
No, it's not urinite. That was
Urine
something
track?
else.
Urethranite. You
Uratrack?
called it urethranite. That's the art of architecture right there. Yes. If people take lessons on the Heather architecture.
It's going to look good when it's done. Give it time. Right. What did I need? I needed...
The cobalt stuff. The urethranite.
Right, that's what I did. Will you recognize that it's in the buggy? No, you will not. All right.
It should. The buggy's in your garage. Is that your not your building spot? It should be.
It doesn't?
You at the top, you have to click on the backpack and choose the buggy.
Oh, right. Oh, no, I have no... That's not it. This is it. No, it doesn't recognize it.
Are you sure? I bet
Yeah,
you
I'm
it
looking
does.
in the chemical factory.
No, you have to go to a storage, like a box.
And it doesn't work for my...
It should be in
there's the
your
buggy.
storage, your box. Yeah, you have to find a box. Put it in the
Yeah, I have
box,
to make
and
a
then
box.
and then you have to put it in the chemical factory. All right, I think I'm good here. Need to repair all my stuff. Think Heather will be able to find that cave up? No, she's not gonna remember even if there was a cave in like a week.
He might have a point there.
She's not gonna remember that at all. I probably should drink something before I dehydrate to death.
All these boxes are so wimpy. They should be able to hold more than this.
You gotta make the bigger box. The big square one.
Yeah, I know, but I need the stuff that I just bought.
You need,
make it.
yeah, aluminum. Yeah, you need aluminum. There we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, now we're
Almost
making
cleaned
this
out the
thing.
bug. Almost.
Well, I think I'm going to call it there. Yeah, it's been a 7-hour stream. I got to call it. I got to call it. Got to quit. So is Marty still even streaming? I bet you not. I think I outstreamed everybody. I usually do. You stop doing that. All right. Let's see. Who else is streaming? No, Marty's still going. It look well. I should say YouTube thinks he's still going. Let me double check that. 'Cause sometimes they're not actually still going. Oh, he's still going, yeah. So,
thank you for letting me join you.
Heck yeah. Thank you for letting me terrorize you a little bit.
I'm used to that.
I will call it there. And you are streaming tomorrow, right?
I am.
All right. So, guys, go follow
Dune.
Heather. She'll be doing some Dune as well. Not F. What the heck was that? So go over there, follow Heather, and I will see you guys tomorrow or Friday if you guys decide to join. And we're gonna go raid Marty. He's playing Dune. Looks like he just got his sand bike, so he's riding around on the sand bike. Going to testing station number 10. Oh yeah, he just got his sand bike, doing all that kind of stuff. So I'll see you guys over there.